This is it. I'm finally beating this. Oh, here myself. Here's oh God, no.
Oh no.
All right. Ooh, that
This
could
is
have.
it.
That could have imploded on itself really quickly.
You caught it early.
Kingdom Hearts time. Kingdom Hearts 3, the end. Not Remind though. Fuck that. Alex is here. Chelsea's here. We're all here to stop Xehanort.
You have to do a lot
I think
of
I
fights.
can do it. How many? What fights? Is there a fucking stupid final boss that's super hard, or is it a movie? Or is it one of those cinematic final bosses?
I don't know. I saw all the cutscenes, Matt.
Okay.
Can't help you.
How many people are down there?
Let's see.
Who's that?
It looks like Axel
That's definitely Axel. I see his hair.
fighting.
Is that Sias? The Axe guy? The
Yes,
Berserker
it looks
guy?
like him. And then
I
one
mean, it's
more.
a mystery character.
A small person.
It's a small. Is that Kyrie? It's gotta be
Let's
Kyrie.
see.
I haven't seen her yet.
No, Kyrie's in
No,
pink.
it's probably Vanitas.
Oh, what
'Cause
if
he's
it's
little.
What if it's Jean?
Oh, is that Kyrie next to Axel? The little pink there?
Yeah. And then that's either a rock or a major character. I don't know. Let's go find out. Oh, it's a bad person. Oh, I gotta make another choice. I gotta do this again.
Well,
more.
yeah.
I guess I'm more interested in the Axel stuff.
This part's weird.
Fly.
Like, timing
What's the
you
point of
to-
this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the stakes would be.
You do it again, I
Yeah.
guess.
Oh, I know who that is.
I don't remember.
It's Sean, right?
Yeah, I saw the half darkened face by the
I was
eyes.
doing it's in lore, I don't remember.
It definitely is. It's the only one who has
She's
a
got a
face like
kingdom
that.
key, yo.
Nice to see
Or
ya.
it's got a kingdom key, it could be anyone.
Is this one going to be harder because there's 2 support characters now? Or easier?
He's got more health.
I guess harder is the answer.
No.
You can't hit him
You'll
when
feel
he's in
my
that.
pain
Oh,
now,
you can hit him.
I was miserable fighting this dude.
Look at all those fucking things on the floor.
Ooh,
I
baby.
know, right?
No.
Awesome.
I wonder if he's the same. Does the same stuff.
Well, might as well just get into it right away. The bullshit begins. Why? Just go right into the hardest fights. It's cool. No warm-ups. Let's go.
Why'd he
Go in
stop
well.
at 13? Why couldn't he just get extras?
It's a spooky
It's
number.
like,
Like-
a prophecy or something.
No, but he could double the 13 and have
'Cause-
some in reserve.
Organization 12 and Organization 11 sounds stupid.
She
That's
said
why.
More. Getting more, so it'd be 14.
like an extra.
Organization 14 sounds stupid. They all sound bad except for the one. Because it's the spooky number.
Matt has to get
Organization
in,
everywhere.
76.
you have to get into the flow.
Not yet.
Oh, dude, the iPad came in. I didn't know this dang screen was 120 hertz. That's pretty epic. With the pros,
The moon
totally
exhilarates
worth
me.
the $600.
It was ape money. It doesn't count except it does
It's
because
free,
it's still
it's
your
free.
money.
Yeah, but it's money I spent like
Years ago.
a year ago.
Why? What do I? What's the game plan?
How long am I gonna be here? 2-3 more years? What about one more night?
No,
Well,
it has to.
But no, the night means this night. When I say one more night,
It
It's
has
not
to be.
nighttime yet.
Well, I mean, realistically, when did we even start? We
Look
started
how
the
many
year
health
early.
bars he has.
The year of Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
When did we start? Like mid-year?
November. Started in
Oh.
November of last year.
Oh, we got to be done then.
Yeah, we gotta wrap it up. We gotta play that musical one, and I gotta beat Yozora before November. At some point.
No, you got to beat it by mid-November.
All right. by midnight on the 13th of November.
Ooh, nice.
Otherwise, I turn to stone. What does Berserk Bar do? What do you know about this guy? You fought him. It's the same fight.
I think
Dude, it's been like 6 months.
before he's
I
not
wish I could stop.
he's not doing it, but before I think he became invincible during
I
this.
think what I did was I jumped and ran away as fast as I could most of the time.
Let me take out this mystery person first. They seem weaker.
I see what they did. This is gonna be real weird for him in a second or so. Or in multiple hours, depending on when.
How long it takes?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What are you drinking?
Oh boy.
Are you still waiting?
Should I reveal tonight's poison?
You can reveal it a couple times if you want.
Okay.
The
In
moon
honor
exhilarates me.
Honey, you might have to pause.
in honor of Kingdom Hearts. Tonight
Good
I'm drinking Bird Dog. Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. In honor of Donald and Goofy.
Did you get it?
No, it's good. It's good.
He turned it towards me in the store, and I was
It's also
like,
the most
shut up.
vile. It's the most vile whiskey.
It's
I've only ever had
no.
the flavored one.
It's so bad. Oh no. It's really strong.
Yeah, I've only ever had the flavored stuff because our
Whatever.
uncle would drink that, and then I'd be like, "Nah, let me gargle down this fucking old granddad." And
Ooh,
vomit."
that's a brutal one.
It burns your mustache.
Burns
type
like
of
a
whiskey.
burns like a Zeta flare.
Man, don't!
No! Don't speak the old tongue! Don't use the forbidden magics!
I would argue if it wasn't Goofy Goof saying that, and it was like a normal Final Fantasy game, that would have been a cool little character moment. With an implication that they're so broy that Donald would have told him.
Wait a second,
one
it's
point.
Shion doing this shit? They're both doing it?
I figured it out, I think. So when he's in
no.
Berserk mode, she or they, whoever, gets his weapons and stuff.
No!
Oh, you knocked him out of it.
2 Syxes?
But man, you got Kyrie.
Kyrie's there!
She's doing a pretty good job.
Alright, but that does help. That means... Does she have healing magic? She seems
She
like
did
she would
heal
be
you,
a healer.
yeah. At least she better.
Is it because she's
Yes,
a support class?
because girls are healers. It's just the rules. I didn't make them. They're
Uh-oh.
either archers or healers. I don't know why it is. Talk to game developers.
It's true, though.
Stop it! Isa!
Oh, that's his name. Why not Sai?
Sigh.
That's why.
Xemnas.
There was a time when I trusted you to deal with traitors. And now your betrayal outstrips
He should
them
have.
all.
He should have teleported closer.
What final words do you have for your superior?
Well, let me think about it. How about you were never my superior?
Got him,
rogue
I guess.
How about no?
From the board early in the game.
Got him.
Utterly useless.
You never paid me,
and
technically.
forgotten.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am?
Oh,
I
shit, he
got loads
knows.
of
Got to
people
wink at me.
rooting For me. Sorry, boss. No one acts as Axel. Got it memorized?
Woo!
He's about to. He's about to
Is
get
this
axed.
supposed to be a
Dude, just punch him, Xemnas. Just one punch.
Sort of.
Damn, I don't think of you at all. Is what he just said.
Don't do this. Don't do this to me.
Oh no, Axel's getting immediately axed.
Oh no! Not all the beams.
No, you needed a sword and a
glow
Riku to do
sticks!
this.
Ew.
Plans
I
have
forgot
been
that
dashed
he did
by
that.
you
Oh yeah, he has palm
far
lasers.
more times than I care to count.
Sora?
Now
You just
it
watch
ends.
him?
I will purge that light in
It's
you
even making the lightsaber hum.
with darkness. Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in
Him
order
heart.
to forge the key. We do not need his soul.
Okay, don't ask a question of souls. This is
Oh,
right.
what? They are
We
different?
were friends.
This ruins my entire perspective of Kingdom
You
Hearts.
take his life.
Who are you?
Jack the Pumpkin Man.
Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. You're about to have your mind blown.
Don't do this. Wait. It's all right. You can stop now.
How does he
It's
know?
all
Does he
right,
know her? Is this gonna be some like
Isn't he Roxas?
he member?
Yeah.
Is this Roxas
Isn't
speaking?
that Roxas always cries through him or something?
Oh no.
Everyone gets brain freezes in this game.
It's all the sea salt ice cream.
Puppet.
Wait, was she on? What?
Shield!
He just fucking kicked him.
Your keyblade
There's dirt on my shoe.
and still you think you can
A worm
play
has
at
grabbed
being
my
a
boot.
guardian of light? You can wait your turn. Also ran.
Zenmus has never been better.
What's an also ran?
He just kicks people. Oh, here comes Sora's plot armor.
Another Sora.
Hands off
Two?
my friends.
You shut up. A lot's happening right now and it's good.
Roxas is free.
It cannot be! Jesse McCartney!
Ventus! Ventus too!
My turn.
How many
Summer
of these are
vacation
there?
starts again or something.
Oh, this is great.
Roxas.
You're gonna have a whole team.
This
Or just
is
Roxas.
impossible. Where did you get a vessel?
Someone dropped a naked
Same
boy
as
off in Hollow Bastion.
I'm a real doll.
Most of the organization's
go.
members, they traveled here from the past as hearts.
Shh, shush.
And you
Just
had
don't explain it.
replicas
It's
ready
worse when
and
you
waiting.
explain it.
One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to
You
many.
knew?
Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. Zexion.
And others too. It
And
seems
the
you're
rest.
not as good at winning over
Does
people's
a
hearts as
Good
you
job
think.
at delivering a different performance
I see.
as Roxas
There
compared
was
to
one
Ventus.
last thing I needed in
Like, it's
order for me to
okay.
be whole
Jesse's
again.
never ever faltered. He's
He never
lit-
fumbled
he's
any
so
bag
he's
except for
so
his
good at
professional
this.
career.
Help me find my
Yeah.
way back here
Nice, great.
to my friends.
He was in shows, movies.
Am I gonna? Is he gonna talk to
Had a
himself,
band?
and I'm gonna tell it's two different characters?
I don't need hearts. I will scatter them all to the winds.
What's more professional than 800 Kingdom Hearts games on your resume?
What difference does one little light make? You have others. Just as we have more darkness.
I armbarred her. She's it's over for Kyrie.
The Darkness Indian bird.
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place.
Oh my god, it's the girl from the
Enough of the
cutscenes
Kyrie.
collection.
Oh my gosh, she's my favorite cutscene.
When it comes to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
What's the old hands?
She has prune hands.
Yeah, it's just creepy, like fragile. Oh, thank God.
It's
Dude,
just
it's a team of 3 Soras.
yeah, but Sax is probably still tough, right? Or is this gonna be a?
Yeah, but I'm 3 Soras.
Is this gonna be a body?
He's playing.
Roxas
I'm gonna ruin
just
it. He's playing Roxas' theme.
Oak.
He's back and he's a real dog. He's back.
Dude, if you just didn't play the others or watch the movies or anything, this
You
is
would have.
like
I mean, you were
craziness.
fucked. You were fucked 100 hours ago if you didn't play anything else.
Like going straight to 2 from 1.
Yeah. If you played 1, 2, and 3, you're fucked.
Oh, I played 2 to 1.
No, even going 1 to 2 was confusing.
1 to 2 is
Oh
impossible.
yeah, that's true. With the whole memory, separate body thing.
Moira's a genius. All our side games are necessary.
Buy them.
He
Buy them or else.
He ended
Or
up
else you'll be
packaging them
confused.
together, though. Like,
Yeah, that package is actually an amazing deal.
so that's good. Like, it's like
They
he's
only
been
took
planning.
4 re-releases of them till we finally got the perfect deal.
Yeah.
Even then, I think there's two different like the complete packages they sold. There's the one you bought, and then there's the one that's like the complete one, which adds 3 as well.
Yeah. Which
is
doesn't include
another
Remind.
bundle.
So, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky, little Nomura.
Ooh.
I can't hate the guy. He makes the
To
stupidest
Don-
shit ever.
To Donald
But I
and
love it.
Goofy. Gross booze.
This may all make sense to me. The only way to you just have to accept the answers. Like it's the only way to get through it.
Now hearts aren't souls. They're
Dude,
separate.
they were mentally for 20 years in my head they were one and the same. So I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to even interpret the entire what's a heart then compared to a soul? More
Now
birds.
there's,
And then
like,
what's a
4
body?
variables.
Because now there's a
3
body, a
variables.
heart, and a soul. Well, that
Bird
little
dog sucks.
what's her name?
Exhilarates me.
I want to say Clarithy? Cherithy? Cherithy,
Close.
like a cherub. I was getting close every time. Because she said
Should I just not even go near this guy until his berserk bar's down?
You should let Roxas take care of it. He has 2
Alright.
Keyblades.
that thing said that because when he died, he was a heart and a body at the same moment. But she never mentioned anything about souls.
You should just run out his berserk though, because that's what I had to do.
I'm not getting even close to him. It's not worth it.
Anyways, what was the soul thing? Sorry, Chelsea.
Oh, I said the Cherithy thing said that when Sora died, he was a heart and a body at the same together.
So is
So
that the soul?
he got to keep his form, while others lose either or don't come back at all.
Something like that.
But now there's a
You go to
soul.
you go to the final world's like heaven, so if you lose both, you go there. And
Oh,
instead
he's
of
pissed
transitioning,
again.
I guess Kyrie kept Sora grounded enough to be able to collect 111 of them. And
Oh
save
my
everyone.
What's a?
Although Nominate kind of did everything.
Is
there.
that number meaningful? 111?
I call on the moon's pale light.
I'll just type. I could type in 111 on
is
Google.
over.
I think I got this. Make sure to purchase the produced amount of booze while getting the groceries last. Which booze did you buy, Ishtaroth? Because I bought.
Okay, it says 111 is an angel number, and it has a strong connection to the process of spiritual awakening.
And it's also a great way to fill 15 minutes of time in a video game.
15 minutes, yeah, that's what it
All
really.
right. In honor of, I've said this before, but in honor of Goofy Dog and Donald Duck,
Damn.
I'll
This
be
is a
drinking.
remix.
I'll be drinking Bird Dog tonight. Oh, it's backwards. You can't even
Okay.
fucking read it.
The wiki
I
says
bought Bird Dog just for my boys.
You're Sora, dude.
the wikis
I
say
should have
that
got like Sky Vodka
a soul
for Sora.
is the power source for the body. That's what
Like
the
a
soul
mitochondria.
does. Yes. that's what a soul does. It powers your body.
What a piece of shit this man is. I could
Where
beat
does
him
the
though.
soul fit in like a science class?
Nowhere.
it?
I guess
Uh-oh.
consciousness.
Uh-oh.
It would be your consciousness.
Incinerates me.
The heart's in science class. The heart's more real than a soul.
And the body.
Yeah, so it sounds like nobodies and heartless can exist, but heaven can.
Xion, stop running in a circle. Go fight him.
He's chasing you.
I'm fine, Sean. It's fuck. Can I block it? I don't, maybe I shouldn't fly. Maybe I should just run and block.
Oh, great.
I should eat
Here's
a
the
meal.
official Kingdom Hearts fandom. What actually makes up a heart is a mystery in the Kingdom Hearts universe.
We're fucking 8 games in.
Also,
and
what's a Kingdom Hearts?
Alex says we'll get to that one.
I think it's just where hearts
we'll
are
see
born,
it.
but souls aren't. Because
I said
souls
we'll
are now
see it.
different.
We'll see
Kingdom
it at
Hearts
least.
Again, it's the one from Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, it's a
It's not
shitty
that
one.
interesting.
I miss the. I like
Okay.
the. I'm a door guy.
That's the door to darkness, which I guess apparently Kingdom Hearts was behind, but Kingdom Hearts was light. That's why the door to darkness opened and then there was light.
I think they didn't have this all figured out.
What? Shut
Call me
up,
crazy.
dude.
Call me crazy. I think that was the door to Kingdom Hearts until Kingdom Hearts 2.
But this says the heart appears to be responsible for memories, will, goals, and ambition. So your soul powers the body, which I guess the body could be anything. Because
So nobodies are the soul, but hearts are different. Is that actually true? Where nobody's not the skin, but the soul?
probably, yeah. And then the body could be anything though, because Xion's a replica body. So she doesn't even have a body.
She doesn't
So the
have a
body-
soul.
Well, she doesn't have a
Right.
she. Maybe not, but she has a body though.
Isn't it
hot.
tough when people ask you Kingdom Hearts questions? It's
It's
impossible
awful.
to
It's
answer.
awful. They don't have answers because all the answers are bad. And then it always just comes down to, well, that's just the way it just is what it is. Like, don't worry about it.
You know, I gotta say, Roxas is pretty competent. He's taking like whole health bars off of this dude. I guess you are too, but whatever.
He's doing way better in this fight than I am. Kingdom Hearts is a story not told through logic, but through emotions only. So you get hype when it makes you get hype. Fuck.
Damn, I
You
saw
get hit
it.
in the face with a fucking big ass sword.
He whipped that from
sometimes.
you from a mile away.
Perfect spiral. More bird dog. I need my boys with me.
What proof is that? What proof is Bird Dog?
84
Guess
proof.
40,
Exhilarates me.
40% alcoholish.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh shit! Bump.
It's okay. I run on 100 proof stuff, so this is weak, but it tastes worse.
It tastes like both a bird and a dog. Like
Yum.
together. It tastes how wet dogs smell.
Schmegma is stinky, so clean your peanuts.
Roxas can just stay alive during this fight somehow. He's like not even taking any damage. Is it because he's like a ghost or something?
Ah,
I think he's just really competent.
Wow, look at him go.
He's dazed,
you get to
dude.
play it. You get to
He's
play as him in
dazed.
Remine, right? I get to play as Roxas.
You get to, yeah, you get to do
Roxas.
this moment as you choose either Roxas or Sora.
Not Sean. I can't just do that blue attack and win instantly.
No, unfortunately.
You can't even get near. This is easier than the fight in 2. 2, you had to do all this in like a fucking, in like a trailer, trailer-sized room.
Two's data fight was just mean.
Get in there, Xion. Oh my god, she like did a U-turn when she got close to him.
Dude, she really is just like Sora. She plays just like Matt. She runs away and runs a circle.
He heals a lot.
That's Roxas deal with it. Dude, you got him down. Oh.
My stinky, so clean your penis. Advice from
Get him.
Roxas. He is dead.
My done with vacation over.
My vacation starts again now. It's the next year. Got him. That's my. I'm Roxas.
Why so sad?
You let them reduce you to this?
He does a good job too, even though he legitimately has no idea what's happening.
Under your eyes.
Yes.
He's a motherfucking professional.
Yeah, he has no idea what he's reading. But he reads it with so much,
Like
so
you
much
need
emotion.
them.
Stop it. The whole act. I thought this was all for her.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down.
Talk about
You're
Shion.
the one who went off and made other friends.
No,
Left
it's
her
like
and me both in the dust.
Marluxia's sister or some shit.
Oh, wow, okay.
Infuriated
It's some
me,
setup
you just
for
exited
sequel.
our lives.
Okay. This is new info for the wiki. This convo.
I lost all sense of purpose.
Either that or it's in like Union or some
I
shit.
didn't forget you.
Yes,
I can't forget. I'm the memorized man.
you wouldn't do that.
I remember everything.
Remember?
Like an elephant. I'm memorized.
But I was jealous.
You admit it.
Yes, I was jelly.
if I make it
That's
back,
why he mad,
You
man.
won't get it out of me a second time.
You won't get him out of him a second time.
See you.
Axel's eyebrows. They are so little.
He's got thin
Where
eyebrows.
did they go?
If they merge their eyebrows.
They have
lean-
one eyebrow, one normal human eyebrow.
Yeah. Damn, Matt, you might beat this early.
He's just such a good gamer.
I'm so good at video games.
You are, dude.
Right. Gotta run. Good luck.
Don't help her, nothing.
All right. What now?
I forgot you were here again.
What's your name again?
So she's not possessed? She's okay?
Is she Sora
Should've
3
brought some
or
ice cream.
Kyrie 3?
She's Sora 3.
Okay. Okay.
But remember, she took like Sora's memories of Kyrie or something.
she's-
That's why
so
she
she's
looks
both.
like that.
Okay.
Which doesn't she look like a different person to each person that views her or something? But now she's probably just Kyrie. Probably took that away from it.
Anything's possible. The more
It's
just
pretty wild that
retcons what he,
there's,
what he forgets.
There's like 4 Soras and 3 Kyries, and one of them are both in this series.
Alright, what am I looking forward to? Aqua, Vanitas, and Terranort.
Terra.
Don't make me bring back Donald, Terranort. I'll go get him. No, he's so strong.
He's too strong.
We should team up to fight Donald. He has the power to destroy us all.
Let's not forget Goofy fucking took that hit and launched him into the air.
Oh my god, Bird Dog sucks.
As for the joke.
It's so bad.
It's pretty good though. Think of the pun.
It is, it's okay, it's from a boys.
Give it up.
The burn of the Zeta Flare. I must accept it. You guys handle the child. I'll fight the man in big pants. Am I the only
We already
person that
fought.
uses the warp strike as a warp strike? I don't feel. I got to watch gameplay, but I don't feel like people play like I do.
Well, you can't say what you're doing's bad because it's working.
Yeah.
I mean, look. If you got a warp strike,
You gotta
the warp
use it.
strike.
You use the warp strike. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's the guy from the Crisis games. It's a whole story. He's like an artificial boy, but he looks like Sora,
Right.
and he makes enemies. And your computer can't run him.
So Ventus let baby Sora inside of him,
Okay.
and then Ventus was split into two. The good half is the Ventus we have, and then the evil half, which is Vanitas. And the reason why Sora being inside of Ventus was important is because his face behind the mask is Sora's face. And he's voiced by Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah, who tries to have range, but he's not as good as Jesse McCartney.
Not as good
His
as Jesse
evil,
McCartney.
his evil voice is just like, hey. My loneliness is my power.
My loneliness is killing me. I'm my trumpet.
Ah!
Aren't they making a new Crisis? Crisis 4 or something? Probably, because the last one was 3.
Its reputation was probably a blessing and a curse, because I know nothing about Crisis besides that it looked good.
That's
like-
the Can It Run?
Yeah, I think it's like actually like a crazy action game with like a power suit that does a lot of weird, crazy shit in FP.
Yeah. Apparently that first one's actually rad outside
yeah.
of what it was visually. I think when they re-released it, they added a Can It Run Crisis like graphic setting, which just like renders the whole map at once for no reason, just so computers can be gimped from it again.
That's cheating. That's just making it shitty and unoptimized.
Yeah, but it's the I think it's like beyond Ultra mode. Like, there's
what
no
the
reason
fuck?
to ever. It's Come Guardian.
Oh
Is that all
no! He whipped out the Cub Guardian.
can muster?
Thanks for the load up. I understand. It's all so simple. You just don't think about how anything logically works, and you just hear that he's a Cum Guardian, and that
Accept
Cum
the
Guardian is
darkness.
actually Terra, and then you just go, okay. Whatever.
Yeah. Someone writes on GameFAQs, what if the Cum Guardian is Terra? And then Nomura saw it and was like, dude, that fixes a whole problem I had.
Yeah. Thanks, idiot. That's my idea now.
Although Boat Ansem did have spiky horns that were a lot like the Power Rangers suit. Unless
I would
Nomura
do
just
the
has a history of liking spiky horns, like to the two spikes that go straight up.
The problem is like, what if it really is a good idea? Then you should take it. Like it would also be a disservice not to just take that idea. Because now if a fan comes up with it, you're like not allowed to have that idea because people will think
That's
you're
not
stealing.
the case. I'm just saying I don't think Nomura had any idea what to do with it, and was like, that's a good enough thing. Because if you take something that a fan comes up with, you can present it as like, I did this because a fan came up with it and I thought it was a cool idea.
What if
I'm sure
someone
it's been
else
done
made a
before.
fucking version of Ski Freak, and now I gotta change my fucking game? Now I'm not allowed to make Ski Freak. It's bullshit.
Heal, heal, heal,
Ah.
heal!
Oh, they're relaunching that spaceship thing tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.
It'll work
The
this
one,
time,
the one
right?
to the moon.
Another. I guess
Accept
the
the darkness.
soundstage is set up.
All cameras are ready.
Was Big Bird ever supposed to go to space? Or,
The guy or the suit? I feel like I
A
could
guy
send
in
the
the
costume
suit.
pretty easy.
because I feel like that was a thing, but it could also have been like a fever dream. Where I was just in a cold sweat one night going, astronaut Big Bird, astronaut Big Bird.
He saw he went past the sky and there was no God.
He was changed.
He
He has like a new
man.
costume. He switches costumes with like bloodshot eyes. I don't even know what Big Bird sounds like. It's like, hey!
The
No.
light can master.
He almost went on the Challenger. Oh no!
I knew it! I knew this. Big Bird would have fucking died.
Holy shit! They'd search the wreckage and they just see like a nice succulent, like cooked bird, just lying there.
Dismembered,
Like
and
from
there would
a
still be
cartoon?
blood everywhere because there's a dude in there.
No, like a cooked chicken, just
Yeah,
sitting there like
he
a
was just like
rotisserie.
A big perfect rotisserie chicken.
Like a Castlevania wall chicken.
Wait, there's a man. You're saying there's a man inside Big Bird?
Yeah,
Hey, it's cool for Bert and Ernie. It's cool for Big Bird.
No, it's true.
Yeah,
anymore.
you grew- fucking 2022, or I think Chelsea.
Yeah.
It's 2022.
Yeah, it is.
Get with the times. Ah!
When does the cutscene start?
Am I not gonna get a this fight's a little easier now moment?
Probably not, right?
I would like that. I would like it to be just a little easier now.
Is that all
I need my duck
the
friends.
light can muster?
I need Goofy Bombardier.
It's just not the same without the Bombardier.
Goofy Bombardier makes this combat system better than 2.
Accept
No, no counter, no counter argument. That's what I thought.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, can you counter like what's a written fact?
yeah. Facts and logic.
Who's the bigger problem of the two here?
They both stink. I'm gonna just switch to Vanitas now.
Oh,
I can combo him, I think, easier.
He seems easier than when you had to fight him as Aqua.
Yeah. He has more moves, but the room is... I don't know. These fights are weird. They feel a little bit more randomized, because sometimes they also... It comes down to who's fighting who and when. And the room's really huge, so it also makes it... I don't know, the whole thing's weird. Like right now, he's going over. This could have been over for me if he didn't go fight Aqua now.
well, no one's alive. I don't even know why he went over there. It's just you. Oh, never mind. He keeps going over there whenever Ventus wakes up, and he immediately runs over there.
Oh,
and
does
smacks him
he?
down again.
You're the inferior Jesse.
You still have a potion?
Nope.
Oh, he said nice. He gave you a compliment.
No.
You gotta jump in the air and use potions. Or can you not? You keep using it on the ground and they kill you. But if you can't, then what are you gonna do?
drop coffee on my pants.
Is it a lot of coffee? Do you need a paper towel?
It was a
I
drip.
was hoping to have company. Nope.
Is that all
Damn.
Benny, I can't.
light can muster?
I think he's technically harder. Just because it's harder to tell what's going on. But you can combo him easier. So I don't know. Does it even out? I feel like all these guys can be comboed. Like they turned off that
darkness.
their counter like number. I feel like you can almost infinitely counter some of these guys in a way you normally can't.
Over here.
Getting all of it! Fuck!
Is that all
I didn't even see him.
light can muster?
I'm stuck on this fight. That's fucking
Stuck on this
stupid.
fight.
When to fight old man?
Accept the darkness.
Well, how many members you got now? 2.
This is it, right? This has gotta be the last one. Oh, Burnett sucks.
No.
You got 7? Did you get 7?
Yeah, you got. So you have this, and then you got to do Ansem and Xemnas collab.
Oh no! I am financing and Xemnas. He's right over there.
Is he officially called Terra Nort?
Yeah.
Like that's his name in here in the game?
Why are you
No,
shocked?
he's referred to as Terra.
He's Terra
or just
Xehanort.
Xehanort.
He's
I don't know
Terra
if officially
Xehanort.
called that.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see what the wiki says, because like officially.
Accept the darkness.
Feeling a pulsation in my temples.
Yeah.
Some kind of
I think
stress.
that's called a thought.
Some kind of stress is forming.
I can't handle his powerful Terra moves. God damn it.
You went over it just the wrong time.
God damn it. Chelsea, you do this one.
Me?
I'm emotionally compromised again.
Pass it back.
It's Terra dash Xehanort
Okay.
is the, and then you just shorten it.
Chelsea, you fight him for a second. I need time to calm my nerves. I just fought one of these. It sucks.
Well,
I know how you felt during all those data fights. Just going from one shitty fight, beating it, then immediately going back down to the bottom again to fight another one and have to climb your way back up.
They were so exhausting, dude. Saving Xemnas for last was the dumbest decision, because I was so over them. And
Yeah.
then it's like, what if you had 2 fights every time?
Well, it was just like you climb the mountain, you get to the top, you have 3 seconds to like be like, I did it, I'm at the top of the mountain, I beat him, just to get booted back to the bottom of the mountain to start all over again.
Dude, Data Xemnas might be the meanest fight in like any game, on like critical mode at least.
Well, it's what? It's
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 harder than
one
anything
hit kill,
except
and you have to fight 2 of him.
See that expertly done juggle,
Yeah,
dude?
it's
Hell yeah.
you
I'm
have
glad
to get
I
through
saw
the
it.
entire Xemnas fight, and then you have to do the endgame Xemnas fight as well, like the final battle, and he just kills you in like 1 move.
Yeah, and at any point you can be one hit, you can be one-shotted.
The tips were like, right at the start of the fight, make sure you dodge in a certain angle,
Make sure you
45
gotta-
degrees.
A lot of sleep. Oh yeah, there's nothing stopping that fight versus the second Xehanort to end in 1 second. So then you have to go through the whole other Xehanort again. I mean, that's like fighting the Elden Lord felt like that. Beating the Elden Lord. It was the same bullshit
Yeah.
of like, you had to learn this one hard fight just to get one-shotted by the Elden Lord. Or the Elden Dragon thing.
I guess it's kind of the same with Sword Saint, but the Genichiro's not that bad.
Yeah, you could destroy him in like 20 seconds. But the Sword Saint's practically impossible.
I think is that like bad design to have fights like that, where it's like it's already a tough game, and then you have a second phase that's a completely unique boss fight. Or there's just two bosses.
I hate it personally.
It should save after you beat the first one, because like we know why we're here. We're here to fight Sword Saint Ishin. We're not here to fight Genichiro for the 30th time.
Yeah. I don't know what it proves after the first time you beat him. Like, if it's supposed to show how far you've come, you could just do that with one fight and then have him permanently be done.
Shit, I forgot what that was.
I'm not a fan of that stuff. To me, it just becomes, like, bothersome.
I miss
Beat him so I don't have to fight him! First try him!
Potion! Yeah. I think you would have beaten him, but you use ground potions. You gotta use air potions.
Shit, the camera fucked me up. I think you can do it easily though if you you watch for the other two to start juggling people. Then you fucking fly.
Oh, then you jump in and start juggling?
Then you fly in and take over.
That's not a bad strat. Wait till Aqua throws someone in the air and then alley-oop him.
Mm-hmm. I did that a couple times. It's pretty fun.
The darkness.
I don't even know where Ventus is, or... What's his name? Ventus? I don't even know where he is during this fight.
He's right there.
Yeah, but he just gets his ass beat too fast.
It's not working out the best right now, but...
Nope.
He's like a 40-year-old guy going to like a tournament to fight kids, like a karate tournament or something. Like everyone on this battlefield is like, it's like 16,
Oh my god.
and there's just an old man hanging out.
Give it up.
I don't even know who the fuck Sora was looking at. Oh my god.
Beat him up!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna do it just for the heals.
Nope.
I hate
my God.
these boss fights. Just let me fight
Because
one.
when they're attacking, you can't do anything.
It feels too random.
Is that all
Shit.
the light can muster?
How you feeling? You still feeling stressed?
No, I'm not emotionally compromised anymore.
Let me have one more.
I'm clear of mind.
Oh my god.
What's the next boss fight? After this
Two
one?
more, maybe three more.
Accept the darkness.
Give it up.
Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh my god, take it back.
You're getting worse. You're emotionally compromised.
I am, I'm feeling it. Might be the wine, but it's probably my emotions.
I'll fight them until I get too angry. And then I'll hand it back to Chelsea.
Well, that's better. I was hoping to have company.
Oh, Evil Sora sounds so edgy. He's definitely the Shadow the Hedgehog. Damn. Oh, he juggled!
Yeah, once you juggle them, like once they're up.
Alright, bye.
She's juggling him too now.
One of you guys, toss one.
Give it up.
That's it.
See? And then you can kind of,
Zero in on him.
yeah, you can fly across the fucking map.
Bye-bye.
So. And then you just poof away, you know?
I'll be back.
And that worked out pretty okay for me the second try, I think. But when
Oh,
they
they're both
all
knocked
die,
out.
then you're stuck a bit. Nice. Nicely done.
Oh, I play video games sometimes.
He's onto your stratagem.
What? How long are they knocked out? Yeah, Aqua's back. Aqua's back. Let's go.
Your heal also will heal her when you're down there. Oh, she got herself.
Oh, she's got a big ass heel.
He's Keyblade Master, dude.
You gotta help her though.
Knock his ass into the air. Pick one, Aqua. Aqua, do anything, actually. That'd be cool.
Get him,
So far,
Jesse.
the only competent one was Roxas.
Yeah,
Maybe Mickey
but he's overtuned. They made him wait. They overpowered him so much. Nomura likes Roxas a lot, I think.
He might like Jesse.
No, that's you.
Oh, my bad. I'm projecting.
Yeah.
Give it up.
Bye-bye. Did he bring out the cum?
Yeah. He spikes you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking sweet.
Jump.
He ran you right into Vanitas and then
Oh,
you
I
just-
didn't press circle.
You were dodging.
Alex thinks you're not pressing buttons.
I see what you're doing. You dodged 3 times in a row. That's not a circle press. That's a square press, man.
There's a circle button pressed in there.
That's better. I was
have to
hoping
wait.
to have company.
Bad call.
I have to wait for the input.
I don't even want you pressing square if you have 1 HP. I want you double jumping.
You wish.
Alright, watch out.
What's your favorite flower?
Mine's circle.
Mine's circle. We gotta play that eventually.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Because I want to. I never beat the
Sandman?
rerun. No, I beat the game. I never beat the redo. Like round 2 where you
Oh, where it got
title
way harder?
defense. Yeah, I never beat title defense. Where you fight Donkey Kong.
Now Xemnas or whoever is out. Everyone's dead.
You're lucky, but what did I say?
What? What?
Oh,
I thought you liked circle flowers.
Shit, I was on the floor. Don't look, Alex.
but you see how this kind of works as a strategy, kinda.
I'm just gonna nuke him from orbit. Whee!
Does healing bring them back from the dead as well?
It'll bring back. I don't know if it brings back both. but
What?
It does bring back Aqua.
What?
Keep doing this stuff.
What am I doing? I'm going
doing
into the air.
Keep doing shit like that. You keep pressing that square button. Don't. Press
I
that
gotta
circle
block
button.
sometimes.
What do you want him to do now?
Yeah, what if I do that?
If you're at 1 HP, if you're going whoop, 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 you press circle.
buddies.
Give it up.
Whoop, then you press circle, please.
Oh, she's gonna back. She's gonna heal soon.
She's just gonna fuck.
She's gonna heal herself. What?
She would have healed you if you were down
If
there.
I was on the ground, not flying?
Yeah, but you're safe.
Oh, as soon as you came down.
Ooh, scary move, but it'll work. I believe in you.
He's almost done.
Let's go.
Wait, he took off into the air. What is this?
What the fuck am I seeing?
No,
He's up in the air. You have to look up. There he is. He's following you.
Oh no! Ah!
No, this is our. Oh.
A new thing happened.
Right at the end.
A new thing. He did a new thing.
I like how when I told Matt to look up, it was literally it moved like a robot looking up. Like
Oh, it's because I have to use my pointer finger to move the camera.
it was just like this.
Accept
No,
the
no.
darkness.
You're doing good though.
It doesn't feel like it. Not one of them has died.
You were close though. Everyone juggles. Alex, do you know how to juggle?
One with darkness.
Like Sora or like real life?
In real life.
Answer's no to both.
Okay. Matt's the only one that could juggle then.
Yeah. I worked in produce. He didn't. He worked in the
Juggling oranges.
He worked in the
and-
bread aisle, so he wasn't able to juggle.
I did not work in the bread aisle. Oh, I did work in the bread aisle.
You were a
Fuck,
baker.
lying.
You were a baker.
You were wrong about your own reality.
Yeah.
It's because I did. It's 'cause I
You
did
fibbed
frozen
about
foods.
everything.
It's because I quit the bakery and did frozen foods. And then they moved me to front because they didn't like me probably. But I was damn good at the cashier, unfortunately, as well.
Annoying.
I was fast because I didn't do small talk with customers.
No,
Just
my
ignored
God.
him. Good.
They'd be like, how's the weather? And I'd say, yep,
Weather.
weathering.
Weather.
I'm withering as you talk to me right now.
Shooting you. Oh, I thought it would go over you. That's why I was making Final or Square Enix noises.
Is that all the light can muster?
You feeling good?
I'm not emotional. I'm calm as a cucumber. Why do you want to try it? You want to try it next
No,
time?
no. I was just wondering.
You can try it. You can try it. Chelsea, you can jump in.
All right.
I'll pass it after this.
Well, make this like
The
a
darkness.
A win?
yeah. Make this like a
Okay.
good. Make this a good try.
Make this a win.
So I'm giving you nothing but great advice, so I'm going to add a new variable.
What?
Dabble in the square button a little bit, but don't go crazy.
Okay.
When Vanitas is flying around and when he's going surfing, like rocket power, then
I could probably,
you can,
yeah, I could
Yeah,
probably
I think-
block all that.
those, you know, block those ice beams like Ice Titan.
Sword just did 100
flag.
moves.
Alex let me use the square button.
Look how powerful you were.
Now that you know how to utilize both, it's like Rock Lee. You took off your weighted circle button.
Give it up.
It's like broccoli. Holy shit! You hit him with a reflect.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on with
You
that.
beat Come Guardian.
Oh fuck, he's coming on me.
Oh, it's dangerous in here.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to the flying strategy. Whee!
Nope.
Ah,
Ooh, that's gonna devastate him. Or it did nothing. What?
Don't go down. There's Guardian Man flying all over.
yeah.
Got it.
Whee!
He can fly. He can fly.
Over here.
She's gonna heal soon.
There's fireballs coming towards you.
Here.
Slowly.
Over here.
She's knocked out again. I gotta wait.
That's it.
Back off. Heal. Give it up.
Fuck. Ah.
Wowie.
Emotionally compromised.
I think you could do it though after you've calmed down
myself?
a bit. Yeah.
Bird dog. Bird dog.
I don't know if that'll do it though.
No, of course not. But I think of the boys when I think the bird dog.
Well, that's better. I was hoping to have company.
Remember what Donald did. Remember what he did to help his bro Sora.
Does not have the range of Jesse McCartney of doing the same voice but edgier.
Yeah, it's just I'm evil Sora.
Evil Alex. It's not as good as Roxas Aventus, you know?
I think that's how you can tell who's a really good actor. Like when Kiefer Sutherland's Big Boss actually does sound different than his Punish Snake.
The performance is actually different, even if
Yeah.
it's the same
Shit,
voice.
I got body.
You could immediately feel the difference, and I think that's without him changing his voice, like without him going, it's me, your Big Boss. Like without him doing that, and he still sounds like a different person. That's talent.
Yeah, Jesse McCartney, it's the same voice, but it's two different performances,
Accept
which is
the
pretty
darkness.
good. It's not bad. I mean, he's saying like,
It's awful lines. Yeah.
yeah, it's not his
He's not
fault,
given the
though.
best material.
I bet you if he played Snake, it would have been alright. If he was Big Boss, if he was both Big Bosses.
Zeta Flare. You got it, Chelsea?
I'm feeling confident.
Everyone's down. No damage feels like enough damage. These beams are coming.
Oh my god.
Why did you stop flying?
I had to block him. You said his beams are coming. What was that?
That's better.
I
I was
am
hoping
a
to have company.
Give it up.
Okay, so you can't do anything there. It's nice to know. Alright, he's
You
coming.
sure this is the end? Absolutely not. Because this fight's hard. I am upset.
Oh my god! Beads is coming, he's stepping on buttons.
We'll go. Whoa! I turned purple. Ugh, I fucking hate this fight.
Figure yourself out, Beans. Beans!
Beans.
Accept the darkness.
He's stepping
Alright,
on
can you still hear
everything.
us?
Do we still
Okay.
have him?
Do you want the DLC? Yeah. I've already threw the caveat in though. I don't have to beat Yuzora for this to be. I just have to beat Kingdom Hearts 3 on Crit. How many bosses after this?
Shit.
Give it up.
Give me an official list. Just go look it up. Give me a number.
You don't have my guesses?
You reading the scenes upside down? Damn it, Beans. What?
You don't like my guesswork? I think it's 2, but one of them's a dual fight. Dual wield.
Another one?
I can't see. Oh.
I'll look it up though. Don't even fret. Don't wipe that sweat off. Wipe that
Oh.
mucus from your head.
I've never used that before.
If I remember correctly, there's like 3 to 4 more fights left. I'm so exhausted. I'm not even fighting right now. It's Chelsea. But she fucked up. She went into rage mode. It's over. She already lost.
Oh shit, you can't do the thingy in here.
No. Give me that controller back. It's time.
Muster.
That is all I can muster.
All right. Some more bird dog from my boys. Fuck, I spilled it on me. No, my precious poison.
Okay. So we got Ansem, Xemnas, and Young
Bubble
Xehanort.
that bird dog first. I need to be able to focus.
So you beat this, right? Once
Yeah.
you beat this, you got... It might be a triple fight of Ansem, Xemnas, and Young Xehanort.
Are you kidding?
The light can muster.
And then there might be another world. Don't even think about it, though, or you fight 2 different Xehanort bosses.
Oh.
They're separate, though. It's Armored Xehanort and Xehanort as the final boss. There's a
Who's
40
armored?
bosses in
Who's
this.
armored Xehanort?
Well, that's
Probably a
better.
Xehanort with armor.
I was hoping to have company.
Oh, you know he's probably wearing that armor from Birth by Sleep. Is that a big reveal? Like, oh, he had that armor too. He had Beetleborg armor.
I'm in love with you. I got no idea. But I'll look it up for you.
Get in here, Aqua.
Like 1,000,000,000% stupider. What kind of beetle? There's a little bit of a hint of a Beetleborg.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
You just thinking this is a 1v1 fight?
Yeah, I was
There's a whole
focused.
nother dude on screen.
I was focused on. No, I wanted second form. Oh shit!
You know, if we're not gonna, you know, you can give us advice on how to trivialize this if you
The light
want.
can muster.
You don't gotta.
If you just happen to throw up
If you sneeze
away,
and all of the tips are written out,
yeah, if you sneezed onto your keyboard and it just happened to spell out the way to trivialize this fight, what would I know that I could do. There's nothing I can do about it. Wheel of Fate!
He got ya.
Oh, I didn't eat yet. You're right.
oh, you stupid!
Darkness.
I forgot. You're right. I didn't even look. Da, 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 da. No
You
dessert.
don't have dessert.
Oh shit.
Did people eat this much food? A starter and then the meal and then a dessert?
I feel like that's a lot of calories. Can you still
Okay.
eat without the dessert?
Is the 2 defense better? That's probably better, right? I don't have dessert though. It's not gonna go down the same. Bird Dog will unleash the skill. Bird Dog and Glizzies.
No. We got a whole new pack of them.
New favorite.
They're not the nacho kind with the regular.
Ew, no cheese glizzy?
Yeah, they don't have the nacho cheese type anymore. I was the only one that.
What's your go-to brand? Because Ballpark's my favorite.
Probably also Ballpark, but that's because we looked up to those because we never had them as kids. Those are the expensive. Those are the big boy hot dogs.
You know what was underwhelming once I had the money to
Oscar
purchase
Mayer.
them? Oscar Mayer! Dude.
Yeah, I just,
They're so tiny. Tiny little glizzies.
Now Matt's mind's in a glizzy
I'm
place.
thinking of Glizzies.
he's fucking up left and right.
I haven't had a hot dog since high school. So that's,
They make vegan
5
hot
years.
dogs. I had them. Matt had them too.
They okay?
No.
You're the glizzy expert.
Oh, they taste like bad hot dogs.
No, Alex, just hunt down several animals, grind them together so you can have a hot dog. You'll be fine. I don't know what combination of animals you would have to hunt down, though. No one knows what a hot dog is.
Chicken, beef, and pork.
All 3. You gotta get all 3.
Yeah, I think so. Look at your Ballpark package and see what's in it. You ever have the chicken
Shit!
dogs where they're all chicken?
Personally, I haven't had a hot dog in over 3 years.
Have you ever seen the white? Is that the white hot dogs?
Yeah, they're little. Yeah, they're
Haven't
chicken.
had a hot dog
I don't know
in
about
18
those.
hours.
It's like super processed chicken meat. They're not as good. Dude, I kind of want to buy hot dogs.
How long has it been
now.
since you chewed a hot dog? Dorgo? That's the real question.
He gobbles the glizzies.
Yeah, one
a
inhale.
No, he's way more efficient than a snake. He's like a power vacuum.
Called the Orchid. The Orchid Man. No wait, that's the people that kill bugs. What's the vacuum? Orkin?
No, that's the bug people.
Fuck! Well, they call you that anyway, I don't know why. They just do.
I can't really eat a hot dog that's not in a bun. It like must be in a bun.
Stop kicking my ass!
I once ate a hot dog with like a knife and a fork. Like an
Yeah,
elegant
yesterday.
hot dog.
I did that yesterday.
Yeah. I had a little bit of like a nacho cheese dip. I put a napkin on my shirt and I felt fancy for once in my life eating my fucking ballpark expensive hot dogs. Why get steak when hot dogs you can make easy?
Babies eat them.
Almost-
Is the final boss just Lingering Will?
Oh, the Armored Xehanort? You're curious?
Yeah. Is it
No,
just
it's
Lingering
way
Will?
stupider.
Okay. Holy shit.
I guess the best way to describe it really quick. Do you remember the skull head guys in Resident Evil 4 in the castle? They had a
Okay.
red jacket. Now,
Yes,
instead of a red
yes.
jacket, make it black.
Yes, how
And
spooky.
that's Armored Xehanort.
Okay.
Ishra says Hebrew nationals are the best hot dogs.
Those don't even got no pork. That's probably why they're good, though.
I think the fight's over. I went through. You know what? I should probably put different items on instead of like the weakest potion.
Oh, dude, you should have elixirs.
Yeah, that would help.
I mean,
We're back!
uh-oh.
Shit, we're going again!
I mean, this method's been good this whole time.
Come!
Uh-oh, someone's behind you. Who is it?
Come Guardian.
He's sneaking up behind you.
Yeah. Nothing personnel.
Heal your friends. Get in there. Oh my god.
Yeah, dive in there and double.
No, wasted.
Oh, you did too early.
Shit. Wrong button. I wanna...
Weird call.
Yeah, that was a weird one. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Good luck. Ah, shit!
The light can muster.
Do you have elixirs?
He probably has all of it. He just doesn't put anything on other
I've
than just
only-
potions.
I don't even know if you put armor on. I don't believe.
Dude, I have
him.
like everything. I have mega potions. I could be bringing everyone back to life. I have high potions. I have ethers. I don't have elixirs though. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, well, what
Just
you
give me a second.
look at that?
There we
It's because he never goes into his menu at all. Oh, you probably have bangles and things to put on and rings and stuff.
No, I don't think so. No, these are all decked out.
Not sure. You got the best ones on. Look at all. Oh my god.
Yeah, you kept unlocking item slots, but
I never did anything about it.
well, it's because it's a pain in the critical mode to go through the menu, the item menu, quick.
Yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. It's the game's fault. It's just such a pain in the ass.
What's pancreas do?
This is probably that one I can put to a menu. Look at it. Look how long this takes.
No ethers. You just hate. You're like allergic to them.
Whoop. Just give me a second. You know, it's amazing I got this far. Never actually... There.
Let's see if it does anything.
Did
Did I
you beat
s-
him on the first try now, though?
No,
You
I
sure
don't
you don't
think
have any
so.
extra bangles and things?
I got it. It's all the best. All the best. I don't need that. I don't need more strength. I'm fine.
You're right. You don't need to kill him faster.
Well, I might not be able to do abilities. Oh, I don't even use all my. Na, 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 na. All right.
All right, you're good.
I can go down to 66 and not lose
Probably the middle one, maybe.
these are all
That's
worse.
Good. That's good. You're good there.
That Cosmic Arts
What
one
about
is pretty
Technician's
rad.
Ring Plus?
I'm already using it.
No, I mean removing it.
It's got a little plus next to it, though.
I mean, it gives me so much.
Oh, there was a better one.
It's too important. It would drop him too much.
What are they casting? Those dark? Is that some dark shit?
You're probably alright. Go for it.
Now I'm ready. Now it's gonna be a fucking steamrolling dick stomp from me, not them. They're not stomping my dick. I'm stomping their dicks. Your days of Cum
This
Guardian
time,
are over.
they're not gonna like it.
Accept the darkness.
You will release my friend's heart.
Who's doing Terranord? Is that a different person? Or is that Terra?
Probably this. There's no way it's the actor from Birth by Sleep.
Nice. Aqua did like a big heal on everybody. Oh my god.
It's not changing. The outcomes aren't becoming different.
Wait for him to juggle him and then go in.
Okay. Terranoid's voiced by Richard Epcar. Let's see if he... What else he did. Okay, well, now who voiced Terra?
Where is everybody? Shit, 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 shit!
Hey, they're not the same person. Terranoid's a different dude.
Yeah, that guy had no range.
Jason Doring is the voice for Terra.
Fuck! You actually enjoy Synthesis? I didn't mind it until I got the Platinum in Kingdom Hearts 1. And I hated it. I hated collecting dark matter.
Dude, Terra's voice actor has so little range, his only credited roles are Terra.
Like in all of his whole life?
Yeah. He just voiced Terra and no one else.
Getting everything to get Ultima in the first game, I guess Final Mix specifically,
I was hoping to have company.
it was brutal. It was so shitty.
Everyone get him.
Terra's probably the worst voice cast in the series, right? I can't think of
Yeah,
anyone who's like.
I mean, it made the
actively worse.
character it made the
Aqua's not
character
great.
seem stupid.
Aqua's not great in Birth by Sleep, but she's better.
She got
in
better. She got better, and she was good in.
Threes.
Yeah, she's good now. Maybe she realized that people take this stuff seriously, so the actor like gave a shit.
The light can muster.
All right, Chelsea's taking it on.
Let's just reach
I
him.
just see her hand. I thought it was beans in the corner of my eye. It's Hey, Ishrath, you go to Jesse McCartney's house. You knock on his door and you ask him why he gave so much shits.
You knock on his door
Hearts.
knockers, which are both Ventus and Roxas' heads.
His greatest work. He opens the door dressed as Roxas.
Or is it Ventus? Who knows?
I don't even know how that works. How do you do this air step? Oh, you attack.
You're speaking to
Play with the cat.
Ishra. Tell him about how many medals you won in katana fights. The answer is every single one.
He doesn't do it for the medals, I've heard.
No, Fan plays the cat. Yeah. Canonically, I met him in person. I met him in person at Wildwood. He got nauseous on the tram car.
Shit.
More bird dog for my homies, Donald and Goofy.
Donald.
Oh my god. Why?
The darkness.
4 bubbles. I gotta be able to fight these guys.
But we got like five more bosses we had to kill.
You know I'm not a coward, Dorgo. You were here last Friday. I go deep, but only for John Cusack.
He goes hard in the motherfucking paint.
Yeah, I'll go hard in the
Simba.
paint if it's necessary.
Step on him, Simba, with your big cat feet.
I know you're a coward. John Cusack, that stupid motherfucker. He didn't believe in ghost rooms. What a fool. After Samuel Jackson looked him in the eye and told about ghost rooms, something a normal, like, if someone pulled me aside and was very serious about something that embarrassing to be serious about, I'd believe that what they're saying is true. If someone's like, listen, I know this is cringe, but the room is full of ghosts.
08.
1408.
Oh wait. Dude, most of that stream was my eyes were blurry. It doesn't like it was a mess.
I don't remember. I barely remember any moment from that movie. At some point, you know what really shocked me, and I completely forgot it happened? I was like, why is this video split in 2? And I was like, oh, that's right, the fucking computer crashed at one point during the stream, and I had to wait and restart it. After Killer Clowns, it waited. Chelsea!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
You can do it!
No, you can't. You
Oh,
can
no.
They got me. They
What
finally got
happened
me.
Get ready to start. He's gonna shoot little ice balls. You get ready to press the square button. It's elusive for Matt, but those are the ice balls I was talking about.
Shut up, I got it. I got it under control.
When are you supposed to hit him? Everybody was surfing.
Shut up, get out of here. Get away from me. What is this?
Are those also whales that paid for Union Cross? He hit him?
They probably, right? Like technically.
Oh my god. I better probably have to be on the floor.
Okay, here's the move.
You wanna try?
We don't use focus until Vanitas starts doing that shit.
What's the focus?
The focus ability.
Oh, like,
No shot locking until the last part, because you can probably just shot lock him to death when he goes into his ball of...
When
I mean,
he
I turned
dives
into-
towards you, can you punch him and get him out of that, or is it like a guaranteed he's gonna do wacky Vanitas shit?
I'm
I don't
not...
know, I've only seen it once.
No, not yet.
Dorgo's trying to kill you before you even get close to beating this game. He wants
If I
it to
beat
last.
Kingdom Hearts, I can do bubbles.
Is that all?
Dude, he just,
Give it back.
He just checked you like it was
Give it
hockey.
back.
No,
Just
I get to
called
go
it back.
again.
No,
No, shush.
don't be embarrassing then.
I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, Chelsea.
We've fought him like 80 times. Be better, that's all I'm asking.
Well, that's better.
Just beat Kingdom Hearts. I'm
To
trying.
have company.
There's so many fucking Norts in between me and drinking.
Don't go in
I still
there.
got like 5 more Xehanorts to kill.
Let him come to you. He's going to. Say.
All right. Oh my god, what's going on?
Aqua, save you. That's aqua in Spanish. Oh no, it's water in Spanish. Agua. Agua.
Agua.
AGUA.
Is that the angriest gamer?
Yeah.
It's the Spanish one.
The one, at least that I've ever heard.
What?
She said it.
Mumble your sentences.
No, he said that he's ever heard.
That I've ever heard.
Oh. At least the words before that. Other like it says I've ever heard. And I was like, yeah, sure, dude.
Simba did alright. Simba took like 3 health bars from everybody, so.
My king sucks. Is my argument. Don't use Simba. Use
Oh.
fucking bitch.
I fucked up Sonic Blade.
You should try to. You seem pretty competent, right? Would you agree you're a competent person at this game now? You should save up for Ars Arcanum and see what it does.
Okay. I've seen it though. It's the best move in Kingdom Hearts 1.
It's a good move in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well.
Oh, she healed me! Shit!
Oh, embarrassing. Look at you. Spit on your. Dribble on your chin.
You leave me alone!
Over here. Nope.
Oh my god.
Who's the better one to take down first?
We've only been going after Vanitas, so we can.
Why is this? This is the hardest one, I think. Actually, no, I still think Marluxia and Girl.
Larxene.
Larxene. I still think that one was that might have been the hardest.
Darkness.
I still feel like I have a chance.
Give it up.
I initially thought my run was over when I was fighting them. Who should I focus on? Who's the bigger problem?
Well, I feel like.
Would Terra
Vanitas
help
has-
in like the next go around if you beat him? Like
Who
story
would be easier on alone? No, I don't think Terra's gonna come
End
help
of
me.
Health Vanitas does like a wacky move that's really tough.
That's
So
it.
if you can at least get it so that you only have to deal with Vanitas, and then you can die to that move as many times as you want without a wacky Terra swinging around.
One with darkness.
Holy shit.
I'm sick of darkness.
I'm sick of darkness too. I want to drink.
Oh, here.
I want to drink the bird dog. One more time. You stop it.
He's swatting at my hand over there.
Stop it.
Remember Iron Gamer? What a guy.
Accept the
He's
darkness.
he turned into a ghost hunter or something.
Release my friend's heart.
I don't like a devout Christian.
Base character. Well, oh, never mind.
What the heck? He was a ghost. What the heck?
Jesus, Matt.
What?
Swinging 100 times and he's already gone.
Donald just casts Zeta Flare on the ground and kills all.
Just fucking shoot the core of the
Lion
earth.
King. Lion King.
No.
Here we go.
He just like no scoped you. Oh, that's good.
Oh, those bounce back at him.
Yeah.
Tantaza, dude. Tantaza that bitch. Tantaza that bitch. Tantaza
Wasted.
that
Shit!
Oh my god.
Shit! I was doing so
my
good.
God, you know
I was
what?
doing so good. No, I was doing really good.
Oh
No,
my
you're
god.
banned. You're banned.
One more time. I was doing so good.
I guess this is.
I was the
I guess
anime.
this is one more time plus infinity.
Yeah.
One more time.
I was doing so good.
Infinity
It was
plus
only
one.
because I switched to rage form by accident.
Accept the darkness.
No.
You will release.
Nice quail hair, dipshit. Look like a pigeon. Let's go.
He said he had quail hair.
It's over. Over here.
I'm trying to get his. I want to fight. It's a real fight now.
You think of like a cockatoo?
He's got some kind of bird hair. He's got bird hair, dude.
Cockatoos are bigger than cockatoos. They're like big parrots. There's your fun bird fact for the day. Tune in next time where I talk about how they shit.
That's it.
It slips out, doesn't it?
What?
Bird shit. Like they don't have control of their anus.
Yeah, it just kind of happens.
Doesn't that happen for everybody?
No. Butthole muscles. Normal people do. I know you word depends, so it might be a little different for you.
It's probably because they have the egg thing going on.
They do have control of their anus? How do you know?
I think it depends on the animal, on the bird. Nope. Probably. That's a guess.
I know rats.
No, they can't control it. They just don't care.
I know rats don't. Rats also can't throw up. That's why poison works. What other fun animal facts do we have?
All right, we're going to Ars Arkham. I'm gonna beat his ass with it.
Oh, dude, you can't do it, actually. Just use Sonic Blade. You're almost out.
Oh, shit!
It's over.
My only friend, Sonic Blade.
Back off. Back off.
Pirate ship?
Do you remember how to do
Reject
that?
Kingdom Hearts, accept Disney World.
Fuck them up. It doesn't even matter who first.
Look
Look
at
at you just.
bouncing.
Now don't forget to hit the finisher, okay? Someone's gonna die today.
Okay,
Do you hear the sound?
Okay, finisher. Yeah.
Who's almost dead?
You know what?
Oh my god, we're fucked.
Not the cum! Not the cum!
Max, anti-pump move. Go.
Heal yourself, please. Heal yourself! Oh god, I'm so scared.
Getting jugged! He's juggling me!
Oh, this is
What do I do?
This is a disaster.
What the fuck happened?
You're good.
Jump in the air.
Get out of there. Oh god. Fuck him up.
He's fucking dead, dude. You killed him.
Yes. Pirate ship for the win.
Holy shit, alright, we're not done
final
yet.
Fact, rabbits can actually be potty trained. So you can get a pet rabbit and have him shit in a box that you set up.
Nice.
Woo! Oh, is it just one or whatever? It's fine.
I hope it stays at this checkpoint and doesn't do like.
Now-
oh, here's
but
a
you
full
can-
heal from now on.
It hasn't done it before.
You can block him now when he's coming in.
Yeah.
I don't think you could go out there, but you can actually block him now.
In theory.
Well, yeah.
Look at Matt slowly operate the menu to get to something, anything. For fuck's sake.
It's so foreign to him. Didn't you have a shortcut set up so that you don't have to access the menu, the item menu?
I guess I don't have the. Oh no, it was on another.
Good.
I still have to fiddle with the
Red
selections.
box picking out dough.
Fiddle with the menu. No, Nomura, no.
Come on, be generous.
Just chauvinitas. That was really tough.
Well, that's
Yes,
better.
it's over. It's
I was
over,
hoping
dum
to
dum.
have company.
Don't make me bring Sully.
Oh, he's
he
just
has
starting out with
help.
it.
He's starting out with this move?
I don't like that he full healed.
Dodge this.
Oh my god. Where's all your potions at? Did they take them away from
No,
you?
I... This is the wrong menu.
We're stuck down in
Not that
Link.
it
Do we know
matters.
that?
But you do have Kiraga, you might. I thought you got it.
Oh my god, he's
What does that do? Is that just make a wider window?
It might heal, yeah, it might heal others better.
You're still on the Link menu. Do you want to be on the Link menu?
No.
Ooh, this
There you
was
go.
easy actually if you're on the ground. Oh, he's going down. Dude, this is bullying. Get in this fucking locker.
Oh, yes!
Dude, this is the best swirly ever.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, this nerd took Kung Fu. His nerd was a black belt.
He's just waiting.
I know he's 2 feet away, but it still feels good to work straight. I'm gonna Ars Arcan him his ass. Where are you, you fuck?
That's such a weird move, that bubble.
Let's go.
Ah. You gonna work?
It did for a second.
Damn it. I just take it. Ah. You're like the third boss that does this type of move.
You're nothing. Give it up. Nice. Take heal. Back off. You wish. Let's go.
Where'd he go? Oh, come on. Just come down here.
Dodge this. Back at you. Be one with darkness.
My window. My invincibility window. I think I can take him. What do you think? Do you want to take out Vanitas? Do you want to do the honors, Chelsea?
Me?
Yeah, do you want to do the honors?
I'll do it.
Well, that's better. I was hoping to have company.
I got over it.
Let's go.
You didn't beat him, I take it.
No, he got me. I went to counter his one attack, and I guess my invincibility window stopped. It was the dive attack. I countered it, and it didn't, and I still got hurt. I'll try this one. I blocked it and countered it, and the tail hit me.
It's not good for countering, I guess. Just
Yeah, you
blocking.
just can't. You just gotta sit and wait it out. So now Chelsea will do the honors of taking out Vanitas. Summon Sullivan and Mike Wazowski.
Give it up.
You know, this stream would feel more climactic if there wasn't another Kingdom Hearts game and a DLC for this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be cool if this was like the actual end, but it's not. It just keeps going.
They did take away your potions.
Yeah,
and
but if
stuff.
I beat Yozora, that'll be the hypest shit ever. If I beat Yozora, can we just pretend I played the music one?
Sure. We'll just watch the music one.
Yeah, Alex will play the YouTube cutscene. And then for the music one, it'll be done. You mean the music one you already beat? Yeah, that one.
Let's go.
It's been a long year. Wait till we do the year of Final Fantasy.
Oh, is he almost dead?
Yeah, dude,
Hey,
just
yo, that's not happening ever. Like, I don't think we can literally.
Find the
I guess you could beat them all.
I'd have to just play nothing but Final Fantasy.
Yeah, well, when are we going back into FF14?
Get him, Aqua!
Nothing.
Oh, she almost got him.
Focus attack him. Hit him with one heart.
I can't go in there. I'll die. He's gonna come down though.
Yeah.
And that'll be his end.
Smooth win, Chelsea.
Give it up.
Bam.
Good work,
Magic
Chelsea.
Smooth brain.
That was really easy. Just
Clean that
saying.
shit up. No problem. All right, do you have range?
He's
Haley
like a
Joel Osment?
shitty Power Ranger.
There's 3 Soras on screen again. It keeps happening.
Your face.
Your eyeball. It's my eyeball.
Piece of Ventus that was taken away. And you're the piece Ventus needed to be whole again. So, why shouldn't you and I look exactly the same? You define me, Sora, the same way that Ventus does.
How did Haley Joel get through this without cringing to death?
Together make a greater whole.
Then
His
why
armor
won't you
abs are
stand by our
stupid.
side instead of with darkness?
Because I am darkness. And I do stand by your side.
me.
I'm the shadow that you
Oh my
cast.
god, he's so
How
edgy.
much closer could I be?
But I didn't.
But I didn't ask for this. To be sifted apart, nice and neat. We should be free to choose. Not just light, not just darkness. We decide what we are.
But Ventus, I did decide who I am. You see?
I wanted to be cringe. I embraced it.
And what you are is darkness?
I love it.
Is he Kingdom Hearts? If he embraced the cringe?
What I am
Yeah, he's
is
pure.
darkness.
He's pure Nomura angst.
Okay.
How is that okay? Vanitas?
This is good, isn't it?
Cringe forever.
Live by the cringe, die by the cringe. He is the cringe taken form.
How can you watch this door go but not the grassy?
Oh yeah.
Aqua. Ben.
Terra, please.
Come back! Terra! Terra! Your friends are here!
The shackles of the Cum Guardian. They bind us all.
Terra!
Terra!
Binding calm.
You have to fight the darkness!
You'll never be able to break these chains. They're our bonds. You have no power over me!
Oh dude, he's using the power of the Kinect.
Stop, Terra!
He is the controller.
Please
Woman.
stop it!
What did you ask so nicely? Look, I'm gonna make him like a Newton ball. Just bounce him.
No!
Terra, I kept my promise.
Did you see that it showed that the chains weren't connected to anything up top? Because they were probably a separate model.
Oh, I didn't see. I was looking down, as per usual.
How? You fell to the dark.
Purple Nurple. Wet Willy.
Come!
Come.
One day, I will set.
This is stupid, right?
This is stupid.
Okay, I need
One
confirmation
day.
because I'm clapping.
I will set.
I bet you if we looked up the
Right.
whatever this cutscene is on YouTube, we would get some excellent
I will return to
comments.
this land
Oh, it'd be
and
awesome.
protect my friends.
You made a big mistake.
Yeah. Lundus is actually really tragic.
Well, he's not Ansem's Come Guardian. So it's different. He's Terranord's Come Guardian.
Yeah.
So it's not quite.
It's not as cummy as you'd expect.
Aqua, Ven.
Look, he's trying more. You hear him?
Yeah, A+ effort. It still sucks, but
Terra,
he raised his voice slightly.
And
is
she's
it you?
awake for these lines now.
Yeah. You never stop lighting my way back.
You're here.
Oh,
I
they're
heard
gonna
you
get
too,
double
Ven.
pranked. This is another secret. Was this all set up by
You found me.
Terra Xehanort?
Just like you promised.
Dude, if he killed him again.
Yeah. He just knocks their heads together and they explode. You keep falling for it.
I'm the
I've
best
already
punk man.
I've already shown I can change my hair color, you idiots.
Aqua and Ventus need rest. Terra, look after them.
No, Sora. I'm going to.
Alex, it's okay to cry. Such a beautiful
That's what he
story.
wants. For us to make a mistake. Put ourselves in danger.
No, it's cringe.
Sora, go.
It's so cringe.
We'll catch up with you.
I don't even like that they're best friends.
Promise fulfilled. So cringe, guys. So cringe. I don't even care about this because it's so cringe. It's so stupid.
Night already?
It's dumb.
It's just super stupid. All right, what's left?
Tower of Endings.
You see how expensive that was? I don't even need it. Can I sell something?
You could probably sell all your bangles and stuff.
Are they ever gonna be back in my team?
Yes.
Okay.
Did they lose their stuff?
I don't know what to sell.
Just keep it, it's fine. Like a hoarder.
Why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Why shouldn't I keep all of it?
Just buy desserts.
What's a dessert?
Yeah, what counts?
Yeah, you should probably be like
Chocolate mousse!
chocolate mousse. That's desserty. Well, now it's good. and then
I can
save.
grind in the crystal for an hour, but I'm not
No. No, you can't.
gonna.
That took you 3 hours. No, 2 hours.
That's about right.
I'm not grinding. Don't worry.
What was that, 2 bosses?
I didn't
Yeah.
even know I had 5 item slots, and I'm still beating this game on the hardest difficulty.
Riku, Your Majesty!
Take that, people who wear beating critical mode with a badge of honor.
About time. Sorry.
I barely know what I'm doing.
We keep gimping ourselves. You're drinking.
Yeah, I'm drinking the whole time. Oh, god damn it!
The rowdy boys are here.
Oh my god, it's the most Xehanorts.
I'm losing.
Where's Kairi? Wait, is she in trouble?
Didn't he already lose? Because I've killed one of them?
Took her.
Does he not need all 13?
Settle down, boy.
It's Sora.
They just need the hearts.
The 13 darknesses and 7 lights have clashed 9 times, yielding these 9 keys.
The more we fight, it's all part of his
4
game.
swords. But those 4 keys will be produced here and now.
Yeah, sure. And what makes you think there'd ever be any way we'd help you with that?
You forget I plan for every eventuality.
Kairi!
If you do summon
You aren't
Kingdom
drinking at
Hearts,
all? You're sipping?
we will defeat you.
I'm
And we will
drinking.
close
I'm
it
sipping a
again.
lot. I'm sipping too much.
Perhaps.
I'm feeling
That
it.
is, if you survive that long.
I miss Leonard Nimoy.
I do
This is
too.
He was way better. Holy shit. What the fuck's the whip? Is that young Xehanort?
Yeah, we never fought him, so he's new.
That was easy.
Alright. Easy baby game.
No!
King Mickey!
Drippy Mouse!
Return to nothing forever.
Okay, so what I think you could do better was...
Fuck. Oh man, Team Plaid's not doing so good. We're gonna lose to Team Latex.
Gimp suits versus plaid boys.
Game. Gimp suit.
15 love. Go back to the shit, Ansem.
Yeah, go back to eating shit. Like you always do. Chelsea, what if I told you this might be another 2 hours?
Oh no.
What if I told you I died? I don't even know what happened.
Jump and
cool.
glide, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no, you gotta watch this every time?
Hope you guys like seeing that.
Uh-oh. Where we going, Matt?
In a circle. Shit!
Whoa.
Oh no!
Dude. You got destroyed by
Yeah,
Xemnas.
so what I think you can improve on...
Oh no! You're like to the sky, and he's like, no.
He fucking meteor striked me.
Man.
What do I do? Riku! King Mickey! Oh my god. I can skip that.
Go back to the shadow.
Shitbird!
Okay, you just gotta get a combo.
Skip
And
it!
you get to...
Let me skip it! No! Oh no.
I guess just start blocking, boy.
Okay.
Try blocking.
Yeah.
What could go wrong?
The person I watched just got fucked by, Oh, man.
You gotta block young Xehanort.
He uses some weird
You
magic.
can jump. You could just jump in the air, but you gotta block everybody else.
I'm emotionally compromised again.
Are you? Right
Yeah.
away.
Immediately. I think you're fucked. That sucks.
You'll never prevail, you know.
Shut up. Alright, Mansex is the easiest takedown. I can just juggle him immediately. Is this the last, like second to last fight?
This is the last of the multiple enemies at once. Fights.
Okay.
Okay, you could just stand there for when that stuff is fallen.
Yeah, I lived!
Surrender.
Okay,
Easy.
what's the solution?
Where'd everybody go, though? Oh,
They're
there
back, they're back.
Jesus.
Oh, dude, his combo ends your safe combo breaker thing. You gotta take out Xemnas.
Okay, we'll focus on Xemnas.
He hit just slow enough so that it exits the combo.
I didn't
so
even
you
look.
can
How
kill
many
you.
health bars does Xemnas have? Does he have all the health bars too? No, he's got nothing. He's actually pretty weak. And then this, I just gotta watch out for this guy's whip. This fight would be awesome if I could skip.
So, this person... Okay, what they did is when he glows blue, they did one single attack towards him and then dodged everything else. And then this is just like, you can just run forward, I think. Like, this isn't really anything.
This is almost like a cutscene. I don't even know if I'm in danger. I can't tell which one's Mansex.
No, my God.
Holy shit. Which one's Mansex?
Long hair.
I mean, Mickey and Riku are doing alright.
Oh, I warp striked and he was right in front of me. He warped to me.
Let's go.
This is fucked, dude. How do I hit them? How do I do anything?
You want me to try?
Yeah, so emotionally compromised. What? What the fuck? Alex, I don't think this game was balanced. Chelsea, save us.
I'll
What, you
try.
don't think this mode that was added later?
Go back to the ship.
Go back to the shit. Is one of them slower? Like, is Ansem technically
watch this one.
like the slowest and the weakest? Ansem the Darkwalker or whatever. Unlike Ansem the Wise. It's also very simple.
Oh, I tried to do what they did.
Gizmo is coming
I
to
failed.
Multiverses if you're ever interested in picking it up again. Gizmo from Gremlins.
I would love to play. If we could beat this, I would love to play Multiverses. When's he coming to Multiverse?
probably the same time as the other gremlin. September 6th.
Is it Spike? Is that his name?
Alright.
Yeah.
It's soon.
Go back to the shadows.
This stinks.
Riku! King Mickey!
I'll
And
try.
then,
I
when all
can't
seem
do what they
lost-
did, but I'll try something else. I fucked it
When
up.
all seem lost, it's
bungled
over.
it.
You just gotta jump and fly. When all seem lost, the word Goofy Bombardier shows up on screen. And you throw Goofy,
Goofy
right
have
at
a
them.
Zeta flare
At
equivalent?
Xehanort.
Of Goofy, instead of Goofy Bombardier, it's Goofy Nuclear.
Oh, it'd be awesome.
And he blows up the world. Skill issue?
Go back to the shadows.
Yeah, I think so.
It's gotta be.
Take this!
This smells of never washed jeans. Oh yeah, we never went down the raw denim rabbit hole. I don't know how deep that rabbit hole is, but I think he always. It's okay, you can take that hit.
Surrender.
Does Bald Stink have a... Does Sweaty Ball Musk have a 4-week limit?
What are you talking about?
Raw denim. Talking to Ashroth. Not talking about Zemnis.
I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Watch me bring it to the next level.
When I die,
Oh my God.
bury me. Hang my balls from the cherry tree.
Where'd everyone go? Oh shit!
If it seems right, then take
Looks
a bite,
like
but if it
someone
don't,
needs to
don't
listen to
blame me.
Sonic music.
Oh my God. I'm feeling a bit emotional.
You're feeling emotionally distressed? Are you emotionally compromised?
Give me
Should
one more,
open
I
up
guess.
Some of the emotions. Open up.
If I do that,
Your
I'll
heart?
just start screaming.
You makes a beast out of himself.
Fail, you know.
Come here in your fiery blaze. I dig my fingers into my ass. It's the only thing. You should have known.
Riku! King Mickey!
Your fucking nightmare.
What is this though?
That time you got killed by it?
Take it
You gotta
back.
dodge, you gotta block. Jump and block.
You can't.
You frighteningly go to double jump.
Not double jumping. Single jump.
You're double jumping.
Sometimes Sora just does what he wants to do, you know?
Yeah, when you press the button twice.
You'll
I know
never
it's Kingdom Hearts. I
prevail,
know
you
you're
know.
spamming. You can't trick me, because that's how you play this. You spam buttons. That's how it works. My wrist hurts from playing Kingdom Hearts 2, dude. From so much X buttons. Buttons.
Riku! King Mickey!
Your Majesty!
Riku! King Mickey!
King Mickey!
Just call him Mickey Mouse. You're close enough now, alright?
Surrender.
And don't give yourself away.
Thumbs and some fight. Thumbs in this fight.
Mama told me, yes, she told me, I need
I
no
would have
like
no
you.
fun.
This looks like a Simba zone.
Ansem's alright.
Or a
Mantic's
Disney boat.
alright. It just seem a little weird.
Skillish, yeah.
Aren't you gonna play music?
Skillish, yeah.
And don't give yourself away. Yeah. I'll scream no for King Mickey every time I see it. Drippy Mouse!
Darkness.
Go back to the shadows, Ansem.
Alright, I'm gonna focus on
Honestly,
young whippersnapper.
if you can, he's whipping you.
Oh my god.
Are you even gonna make it to the?
No. I changed my pattern. I'm dead. It's fuck. I might as well just fucking lay down.
Be my little darling. I'll be right through the door.
King Mickey!
No new drinking games.
Nice.
Surrender.
And dog.
Shut the fuck up. Can't do that. Monkey screams. Try again. Oh, that's the problem, Matt. You haven't been trying to win.
Are you back for more?
Go back to the...
Alright. I have a plan there. That's easy.
Riku! King
This
Mickey!
lack of alcohol in your alcoholic system. My body can't handle
Alright,
having
do it.
0 alcohol in it. Ah! Ah!
Now watch his thing. Oh, that was close. But you learned this time.
This is secretly not a move. Oh, you!
I knew it. I knew as soon as you said it.
That is alright.
I knew it. You just go, oh,
It's
you.
the fucking Broccoli Boy curse. I can't say anything without immediately being punished for it.
Sleep in darkness.
Happens every time, dude.
How do you buy a choir that just yells Latin? I need it for the Yeti game.
Fly! Oh. Well, he got it. He clipped it. Now you know that this is a move.
It's a real move. I honestly, this is just so fucking a lot. Maybe they're really weak to Thundaga. You don't fly that. You don't move a lot.
Okay, apparently young Xehanort's the one you want to maybe focus on first.
Alright.
At least he's more identifiable because he has a blue keyblade. Or a blue whip thingy.
Everything's happening.
I'll do it just to get health.
Get him! Get somebody! He's floating around like an asshole. Get him! Oh, he disappeared.
Where's my bros at?
They're sleeping.
Where's Clan Gang?
They're taking naps.
Oh.
You did better.
I did do better. I can simply dodge that first move now.
You can block his whip trap that freezes you. So instead of jumping when he does it, you might, like at the start, you could.
Alex, I'm not
probably
changing
block
what's
it.
working. I'm not changing what's working.
You're getting hit every time though.
No, I'm not.
No, not in this. The secret thing that's at the beginning.
I did the last one without getting hit.
Oh, okay. I've been looking at tips for you.
Oh, yeah, no, I got this first part I got.
Don't say that out loud. Oh my god, it's already out in the ether.
I want to skip it so bad.
If Ansem puts all those bombs up, you can use Thundaga to clear them immediately.
Oh, those weird triangle things?
Yeah, the triangle.
It's just the time. It's just it was just a timing thing. You could pretty much.
Don't save Xemnas for last. Save, I guess, Ansem for last.
Is he the easiest, or the
Probably,
why?
yeah.
Is he just the most finicky to hit? It's so anger-inducing. It's so much. It wasn't built for this.
Simba! Mao Bao!
No, Mao.
Ariel!
Ariel! Ariel! Alright, you're up, Chelsea. After this.
Darkness.
Do you know how to do it? If you can just dodge that first part, you're good. You just gotta do what I do.
Alright. That usually means death, though, too.
Riku! King Mickey!
Okay, if any of the Xehanorts have a glowing outline, that means they're actively targeting you.
Oh, that time I fucked it up. Here you go, Chelsea.
So that red outline means you should probably focus on that Xehanort.
Okay. You hear that, Chelsea?
Yes.
Red outline means you gotta pay attention to what they're up to.
Because, yeah, they're going straight for you then.
When they're not red, go after a young Xehanort.
There's some things we won't be able to do, like stacking up on Mega Elixirs and Mega Potions to heal everybody.
We ain't got time for that.
Because once Riku and Mickey are down, all three will just target you immediately. But you're just gonna have to push through and persevere.
Surely they balanced the game around being able to no-hit this, even when both people are dead,
Mickey.
right?
Whoa! Every time.
Whoa! Perfect dodge.
I've done it.
This is a real fight. This is a real attack. Be careful. Alright. Alright, look for a red one.
Shit!
Mansex is on you.
Oh, jeez. What kind of lock-on is this shit?
I think you press L2 to switch. L2 or R2. But that's like...
Upstate.
I don't know if that's correct. I just saw it like at the start of the game.
Now they're all on you.
Let's go. Don't blink.
You said you could block that.
Is this the end of your journey?
www.youtube.com.
Oh no.
No, we're not doing that. I said I'd beat this. I didn't know. I didn't know that this was gonna happen. I didn't know this fight happened. I didn't know they'd put me against 3 final bosses and then make my teammates a couple of Roombas that can't last for more than a few seconds.
Riku! King Mickey!
That sounds amazing.
If it's any consolation, is it someone did a poll of like what boss made you the angriest, and this one wins by far.
Really?
Yeah. Only I feel like 100 people voted, but this one has like 31, and the
What are
other
the other
highest
ones?
only goes to it's the super boss, which has 10.
Yozora? But he wouldn't make me mad because he's supposed to be stupid.
Shit.
Like, they can make the super bosses unbalanced. Isn't that, like, the point?
Yeah, there's only like 5 listed. It's like Replica Xehanorts, Armored Xehanorts. I think Replica might be the Data ones. But this one wins by far, probably just because it's the most fuck this game.
Yeah,
you
this
can
is
get on
this is
critical
really this is really mean. Alex understands as someone who had to fight all these people. This is brutal. Although we never fought young Xehanort. Was he a Dream Drop fight?
Yeah.
Whee!
I'm opening up the jukebox soon.
Am I hitting anybody? Where are they?
Health bars are going down. Now would be a good time to summon a pirate ship game. If you wanna just give me a pirate ship, that'd be sweet.
And immediately I get fucked. Oh my
This
god,
goddamn
dude,
whip.
fucking stop!
I think that whip shit is
Oh
why
my
they say
God.
go for him first if you can.
Because he can just hit you like off camera easy.
Yeah.
Well, what does that mean, go for him?
It
Hit him.
means you attack him. What do you
Oh,
mean, go for
I thought if he was
Do you
glowing...
not understand
Look,
phrases?
No, if he's glowing, I thought he was also, like, invincible or something.
No, he's going after you.
What?
If they're glowing, he's attacking you. It means he's directing his attacks towards you.
What's this, smarty pants?
All your allies are dead. There's nobody else to target.
No, the move he's doing. What now?
You're emotionally compromised.
I am emotionally
it's my
compromised.
Yeah,
turn.
you're attacking us for no reason.
Well, I can't attack them. I gotta attack somebody.
How the wilders weep for you.
Oh, new thing. Good luck. Oh, it's the same thing. Good.
It's like a break. Shit.
Give me that controller.
Take it back.
Alright, let's go. Just 2 more hours. It's fine.
The whips.
Bird dog.
The whips are pretty
Bird
intense.
dog.
Little bird dog.
Say it's the broccoli curse.
You're getting there. Lasting longer each
You'll
fight.
never prevail, you know.
Go back to
How much throat spray is safe to, like, ingest?
Is there a limit on the bottle?
Just says use is needed.
Riku! King Mickey!
I'm gonna turn it down even more. I'm about to switch to
This one's
anything
not so
else.
bad, though.
Any other
This-
music. I fucked up. It's over. Alright.
How about I stop being sick? How about I stop being sick? Wow, what's that? Wow, what's that?
Okay, hold on. I'm switching over to some YouTube.
It's going away. Heck out.
I need music.
That was myself telling me to stop being
Can I listen
sick.
to whatever music you have set up? I'll believe you when you beat the game.
Okay. Alright.
What's the worst B&M loopers in America? Oh, fuck, dude. That's some music to my ears. But 12 Harry Potter mystery boxes? Oh, what if you get fucking Ron? Wow.
Alright, we're gonna do some picture-in-picture shit. Because I don't think anyone wants to watch me continue to fight this guy for the next 42 hours. What should we watch? What do you want? We can rabbit hole while I get fucked up.
Play the Mario made me cry.
I'll actually rage.
That's the most emotional compromisation.
I will
you
be
could ever
completely
have.
compromised.
I'll make everyone compromised.
Probably is a new video though. Yeah,
So is Sora does he have
There's
a
no
heart?
Jacob.
Is that the secret?
Does what?
Sora doesn't have a heart popping out, but every time somebody else dies, they do.
Every Zelda is the darkest Zelda. That seems ironic. That seems to be done out of irony. This guy has 780k subscribers. Is there that many babies that want their toy to make them emotionally complete? Fear of cold.
This looked fun on a regular mode, though. You just tear into them.
So many babies. I hate being reminded that YouTube is actually just television for children, and it's stuff like that that reminds me. And how many people watch Mr. Beast? All right.
We don't want to listen to Jacob Geller. He's annoying.
I'm emotionally compromising all of us. It's my goal. You want to listen to music?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a good song. You're the DJ.
No. Jacob Geller is.
All right, hold on. Let me.
He's not gonna copy strike us, is he?
Dude, if he does, I will actually beat him up. You hear that? Cry baby.
We'll drive to him and then beat him up. In Minecraft, you know.
There's naked.
No, in
Drogo.
real life. At his house.
Drogo, we're not playing your fetish shit. Okay? If you like naked yoga because it relaxes you, you watch it in your free time.
What do you even consider that? Like, to look this fight up, do you say Xemnas' fight?
You have to
Hansoms?
you have to type all three of them.
Oh, God. Oh, I found it. I just had to type in the X and it popped up.
Alright, I'll try to
Just
salvage.
go back to the game. Your brain's not even there to do a YouTube video.
I'm watching the Jacob Geller thing. Your brain's not there.
It's
Got
not
him.
even playing.
I'm setting it up. What the fuck? Everyone's emotionally compromising me.
I'm pretty calm. I should play.
You'd get mad, though. Same as us.
I'm the calmest one, I think.
Put your fight against Xemnas Datademnus on the screen.
Yeah, do
I-
that.
I would, but you know the craziest thing happened. I broke the Kingdom Hearts disc in half.
Didn't you download it? Weren't you to download?
No, mine was a disc.
There's a game called Perfect Vermin, released in 2020.
It's loud. He's a
I'm
loud
already
man.
mad. I can't watch
Yeah,
him.
why would you pick something miserable?
I can't watch him.
Let me play while you pick a
Okay.
song.
It's a good idea.
Dun, 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 dun. You got goosebumps? Pretty good, pretty chill.
I'm zen.
Is it time to listen to
zenless.
NES Godzilla?
You know what, Matt? Just for you, throw it on.
Go back to the shadows.
I spelled Godzilla wrong. It's
Bail,
fine.
bail,
Don't worry
bail.
about it.
2.5 hours.
No, it would be this one. No, which one? It's this one. The NES Godzilla creepypasta.
Chapter 1. Earth and Mars.
Riku! King Mickey!
Shut your fucking gourd, Sora. There's nothing we need to be able to hear in that fight.
Not really, no.
Holy shit, dude, I wasn't ready to shit my pants tonight. You don't even understand true
Why is
fear.
Chapter 5 named after a Crash Bandicoot villain?
Ah, fuck! I fucked up.
Pathos,
Shit.
Chance, Dementia, Entropy.
Earth and Mars is the first. It is a wild ride.
I fucked up big time.
I don't even know how to use him. All right.
Okay, man. Show us the way.
When I was a little kid, the two things I loved most in life were Godzilla and NES games. So naturally,
Not
when
his
Godzilla
parents,
Monster
not
of
any
Monsters came
relatives.
out, it was like a dream come true. Well, almost.
More like a
To sum it
nightmare.
up, most of the games revolved around getting through very repetitive outer space levels while smashing
what
up
you
tanks
all
and
get.
jets, and then fighting against Godzilla's monster enemies. Overall, it
Did you
was
say
pretty
monster?
mediocre.
No, he said
but
monster.
back then, I
Okay.
didn't care.
He said it right.
When I got the game as a present for my 10th birthday, I played it night and day as much as I could.
All right.
Unfortunately, I had traded the game for Amagon a year later.
Can you believe that he's gonna find a game?
What the game was like.
He's gonna find a game in a creepy
Recently, I had bought
yard
a
sale,
new
probably.
NES system, and through a lot of hunting and asking around, my friend Billy finally managed to find a copy of Godzilla Monster of Monsters. I was pumped to play my favorite childhood game. It never ever occurred to me to ask where Billy found it.
Billy, you
He
wretched
also
beast.
gave me some other games like Legend of Zelda, Bomberman, and
I
some
know
stupid
that
thing
one.
called
That makes it
Action
sound real.
52. But Godzilla
Action
had
52?
come first.
Godzilla always
So
comes
I started
first.
the game, and the nostalgia came flooding back like a tidal wave. Godzilla's 8-bit
Just like,
theme song flooded the crowd like
the Godzilla!
and I
Godzilla
was soon
fun.
grinning like an idiot. Some people laugh at me for playing such outdated
visuals?
games, but I've never
You're
had
looking at
much
'em.
enjoyment for any games other than those on the NES.
It's custom
Those
art.
8-bit games take me back to where things were much simpler.
Oh, did you think there was more to it?
Safe. But after what's happened with this game, I don't have those feelings anymore. I had forgotten how quick the fun of smashing things as Godzilla wore off in the scrolling levels. The game bombards you with bullets and things crashing into you
my
from
Discord
every direction,
screen's
and you're too big to
not
avoid most of
moving.
them. Although my last excitement had worn down
There we
some,
go.
it wasn't long at all before I got to my first boss battle. My first opponent was Gazora, an obscure
Tell me about
squid
Gazora.
kaiju who had never been in the Godzilla movies. The most
Boom, there you
annoying
go.
thing
He's
about
never been.
fighting
Why would I tell you
Gazora
about
is that
Gazora?
he always backs you into a corner and starts smashing you with his tentacle, and you're unable to move until he gets
You know they're
off
gonna
you.
make.
This move doesn't do anything.
They're gonna make a. How long is this? Not long. They're making. Someone's
look
trying
at
to
the
make.
timestamps.
I am.
They go from
Oh
6
my
minutes
God.
to
I
20
see.
to
I
40.
see it. I see it. But we're not even anywhere close to beating this boss fight.
Damage, but it can
What
stall
was
you
your
until the
question?
timer runs out and you have to
Oh,
start the fight
I was
over.
gonna say they're making. Someone's making the creepypasta version of this game. It'll make sense in a few minutes. Now enjoy.
Alex is like, where's the visuals, man?
These are the visuals.
It's as annoying as it sounds. And of course, he did it when I fought him. Only for some reason, this caused the game to glitch up, because once he started smacking me, he never stopped. The timer is supposed to end the fight in about 40 seconds, but this lasted for nearly 5 minutes.
I shit and
After
pissed.
a while, the graphics
I
started to
shitted and
mess
pissed.
up, with little red blocks all over the place. Which was weird because I
Shit.
just took the game out, blew on it, and then
Oh,
started
good.
again. I wasn't about to let a little glitch
Godzilla
stand
always
in my
comes
way,
first.
So I started
Red
again.
is the color of
This time
fear.
defeated Gizora and the level's other boss, Mogira, without any problems. So then it was on to the next planet,
Mogira
Mars.
sounds familiar.
I browsed
didn't
around
show
the
him.
board and found
That's cool.
something unexpected. Where
Titanosaurus
Varen's
is from
piece
the
should
movies.
have been, there was instead
So
a
is
piece
Varen.
representing Titanosaurus. There was only 10 kaiju in the game, and Titanosaurus is
Alex!
not one of them.
What's a
Yes.
Titanosaurus?
Titanosaurus is pretty rad. He's what? He's what? Fucking not Kraid. Who's the water one from Super Metroid? He's one of the he's
Deborah.
one of the Super Metroid. He's one of the Super Metroid boss sounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They stole it?
He's fucking Mother Brain, I think, actually.
That's a good sound.
There you go.
Or
I knew
so
you would
thought.
know. I knew you would know.
Perhaps Titanosaurus was originally.
Let me know if you want to break, Chelsea. I'll fight these guys.
Swapped out with Varen for some reason. So I began to feel very excited. Not only was I playing my favorite game,
I'm definitely
but
drinking,
I was
though,
playing
now.
a prototype of some sort of a new monster. Needless to say, I ran through the levels
Beast
as
was
fast as
stunned.
I could to see Titanosaurus in action. I fought Gizora again and beat him before he could do his tentacle smack. But this time the glitch started happening when he died. Gizora's sprite would sink to the bottom.
It's red!
Seemed to be devoured by the glitch. And his
It's
eyes
red!
started spawning
Take
all
it.
over the
Motion
screen.
compromised?
Yeah, I don't know if it's
now
possible.
These glitches with Gizora was my first warning sign that something was very wrong with this game. But foolishly I ignored it and proceeded on to fight
Fucking red, oh
Mogira.
my god.
This time with a glitch of his very own.
The Eclipse?
This time Godzilla
Mogira
fucked.
was twice the size he should have been, which
And I
startled me.
shitted.
He was also considerably
Mogera's
harder to beat
from
than usual.
Godzilla
Which
vs.
is to
Space
say
Godzilla.
Never seen it. Are you shocked? Are we allowed to watch? How many Godzillas are
Let's
public
watch
domain?
the Godzilla-thon.
No, you must enjoy. Trust me when I say this is a ride worth taking.
Not at all. But soon as I had defeated
starts
him,
slow.
when he died,
Just-
yet another glitch happened.
Just trust me.
It happened extremely fast, so I was lucky to
It's
get
either that or we
as
just
close
watch
to it at
me
all.
fight.
But what had happened was that the giant Mogira sprites started to shatter and melt. Also, if you looked at the garbled text at the right corner of the screen, you would notice what appeared to be a bird in a cage.
Oh
I
shit,
still
dude,
had
metaphors.
No idea what that meant. At this point, I was about to fight Titanosaurus, and I was worried as to what kind of
So
glitches
many
would happen
moves.
this time. But to my surprise, Titanosaurus looked just fine. Although all the game's bipedal monsters were
Is
at
that what
the
he looked
same
like?
height, Titanosaurus was a bit taller.
Yeah,
But
he had a
since
long neck.
Titanosaurus actually was taller than Godzilla in his film
He
debut,
was
I thought this
amphibious.
was kind of cool. After a very fun fight
pretty
with a
alright,
monster that
actually.
wasn't supposed to be in the game, I took over the enemy base and proceeded
better than
not to
fucking
Jupiter
Varen.
like normal, but instead to Pathos.
Chapter 2 transition.
Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know if I have to click the next video. No, okay,
No,
good.
autoplay.
Okay, good.
See, autoplay's good.
Yeah.
Pathos was the same as Jupiter in layout, except the board was dark blue rather than green. The first thing I
In case
noticed
you were
was
wondering.
that all the usual level icons have been replaced by a blue
Yo,
rock
is that
and some kind
Biolante?
of orange honeycomb.
Oh, Alex is starting to know,
There
understand.
was one icon that had part of the jungle
That's what
icon
Perfect
shape,
Chaos is
but I
based
didn't
off
pay
of,
too
yo.
much attention to it.
Dude, are all of the things you like connected?
Absolutely.
Instead of Hedorah, it was Biollante. But that couldn't have been right. Godzilla vs. Biollante didn't come out until 1989.
Until the 90s, where the
this
fucking
game was
Heisei
made in
series, dude.
1988. Perhaps Toho put Biollante in the game to build excitement for the movie next year, but changed their minds? I tried to rationalize the game's abnormalities any way I could.
Just that dumbfounded. But Biolante's only
map song was the first new song I heard.
every normal person in the world would even notice.
Songs, it was hard
This man's whole mind was blown, and the fear built because he saw Biollante early.
Slow and suspenseful.
He didn't mention
Much
that
slower
Mogera
than
was
any
there, but
song in the
Mogera was
game.
also from a 90s
But
movie.
every 12 seconds or so, there would be a loud clashing
Then I
sound.
couldn't rationalize why I shouldn't.
It was like the composer randomly played parts from
Although
5
Mogera
different
might have
songs
been in
with the
other
same
stuff
instruments.
as well, like the Mothra movies.
I moved Godzilla over to one of the many blue rock icons that had replaced the jungle icons at the start of the level. The level resembled a blue mountain range with a blood-red planet in the sky.
Scary.
Is that red again?
About the mountains.
Oh god, my pants!
Paper look to them.
They can only handle
I thought
so
at
much.
first Maybe the glitch had affected them.
Oh, no.
But it looked far too intentional.
Biolante's in the game.
There were no enemies at all. Not
yeah, Biolante's from 1990.
I should also mention that this was where the point meter started to become glitched beyond comprehension.
No,
but
not
it
the
didn't
points.
bother me much.
That's all that
I never keep up with
matters.
game points anyway. So without having to focus on anything, I listened to the music while walking through the level unopposed. The music had a sorrowful feel to it. It would have been rather pleasant had I heard it in a normal game. The level
the game
went on
down.
for 3 screens, but with no obstacles around it, and I
Put the game
finished it
down.
very quickly.
Dog, how you gonna get cursed by a game?
I
Just
tried
turn off
other
your
levels
Xbox.
and
Close your
tried to
eyes.
see if any enemies
Shut the game off.
but there were none.
How are you gonna get bullied by a video game?
Mountains, so I tried the other
Just
level
walk
type.
away.
I started one of the orange levels, and my eyes were assaulted with a grotesque background of
Assaulted?
tumorous orange eyes. The sky was the same as the ground, so I had assumed the
Hey,
game
small
was indicating
world.
that
It's
this
playing
level
Mother
takes
Brain.
place in a cave.
Titanosaurus is
The
Mother
only
Brain's
enemies
war.
here were
All the way
Matango
around.
spawn, but as you can see, the little
Everything
bastards were
is
everywhere.
one circle.
The music
It's not even a
certainly
Venn
didn't help,
diagram. It's just
with a
one
mixture
circle.
of screeching sounds and loud drum beats that sounded like a monster's theme in a horror film. After completing it, I tried to avoid playing through any more of these levels whenever I could. The map was short, so it was only a few minutes before I was headed towards a rematch with Gezora and Mogira. But this time, the sprites and attack patterns were vastly different.
Oh no.
I fought Mogira first. Mogira's replacement was a flying machine with a slight resemblance to a Pascagoula alien. It was a bit like fighting Mothra, only it moved with a lot more grace. It attacked by spinning its front tentacles like a
Can look up a
corkscrew.
Pascagoula.
It had an I-beam, except now it fired from the drill.
He acted like everyone knew what a Pascagoula alien is.
common knowledge.
Operation has replaced Gezora.
Hey, that's Mother
New
Brain
Beast was
sprite. Look at
far
that head.
from a challenge.
Can't fool
It
me.
would run and jump at a fast pace, constantly swinging its arms around, making it hard to get close. And of course, it tried to pin me in a corner with as much annoying resolve
He
as
tried to give me kisses.
I defeated
Butterfly
it using a
kisses with its
combination
one
of tail
eyeball.
whips and a heat beam spamming. I defeated them and went to go fight
Forgot
Titanosaurus.
the alien's name. I can't
But
look
when
it
I
up.
started the fight, Titanosaurus was nowhere to be seen, and the game
No.
simply went back
And it
to
turned
the
red,
map
the color.
with
You just wait
Titanosaurus.
till you see the most red.
There was
Guys,
no
let
one
the
left to
door go.
fight now but Biollante.
Hurt
so
our
I eagerly
feelings.
started
Go
the battle.
ahead.
I was quite
Good.
surprised that Biollante started the fight in her rose form. She was immobile and used tentacles to keep me away from the main body, which took the most
Is
damage.
Cringe causing massive critical damage?
As expected,
Good.
Do
she
grassy
turned
levels of
into
crit
her
damage
final
for
form
you, or
after
just
taking
Kingdom
enough
Hearts level
damage.
of crit damage?
Sprite looked pretty damn good for 8-bit. The battle technique was the same.
It looks
except now
noticeably
Biollante
worse than
moved
Godzilla's sprite.
a bite slower than any other monster.
It's got hard
Being hit
outlines
by
and
the
the
tentacles
color
did
blending
more
isn't there,
damage
which
now,
is
and
what
Biollante
makes.
could do an acid spit,
That's what kind of sets.
which I
That's
managed
the
to
difference
avoid
between
by
really
jumping
good
into
sprite art and like amateur
Not
shit.
much more difficult to beat than Titanosaurus. It only
Because
took
doing
2
actual color
rounds.
blending stuff.
But when Biollante was gone,
Oh, sprite stuff or just in
Yeah,
general?
I thought it was tough, like trying to get like a color blend to look natural.
This icon wasn't there before I beat Biollante. It resembled a red tribal mask, and I had a feeling of dread when I saw it.
It's one of the cannibals
Since
from
it
I
was
saw
in
the
space,
sprite and I
It
shitted.
must be the only way to exit Pathos. I moved Godzilla to the square and started the level. It was a hellish-looking place with no sky and a flickering
See, I
fire
can't
in the
cringe at
background.
this because it's
The
not
fire looked
public.
far more advanced
Like, it's
than
not a dude in
anything I've
public
seen on
reading
the
this.
NES.
It's
No.
There was music
just
in
a
the
dude
form of
reading it,
slow,
so it's
steady
fine.
drum sound resembling a heartbeat.
Is this the part?
Yeah.
The text on the top of the screen and the life bar were gone. In their place was a single bit of text in the middle of the screen that said, "Run."
Run, Godzilla!
Dread had intensified. I cautiously walked through the level, but like the Blue Mountains, there were no enemies. I paced around for a minute before thinking, run? From what?
Turn off the
First
game.
time it hit me, I didn't even see it. I heard a noise outside my room.
This is
and
pretty
turned
awesome,
back
I
to see
think.
if something fell. And when I looked back, Godzilla was dying. I figured it must have been a glitch, but I wasn't going to play through a game without Godzilla. So I restarted the game.
Tears filled my eyes.
Password screen.
I was gonna play through a game without Godzilla.
Have I ever mentioned how creepy
That's my
password
motto in
screen
life.
music is? If you've played the game, you know what I mean. It doesn't at all fit the mood of the game. It's more like something from a horror game. Maybe they made it so that kids won't cheat. I was quite annoyed at this point, but I thought I was going to have to fight all the monsters again.
I love
That
the
didn't happen.
creepypastas adding like,
game started
you
me
know
off
what I mean.
right where
Yeah,
I
everyone
was
knows. You
before I
guys,
stared
you guys know this. The
Or if
So I
you saw
tried
it, you'd
again,
understand.
making sure to pay
you guys know the music that plays during the NES Godzilla from
Well, the reference,
1980
like-
something.
I got Godzilla and Legend of Zelda, and even
this
Whoa.
thing.
Long leg
Do you know that
Larry.
feeling your body has when you feel like you're in extreme danger? You start to recoil and tense up.
I feel extreme danger all the time, man.
Veins, and your nerves start to feel very cold.
Cascura.
That's
You'll
the
be out of
feeling I
danger.
had when I took this screen cap. I
I
haven't
ran-
seen all the Godzilla movies, but I'm
But I
pretty
took a
damn
screen
sure
cap on my
this
NES.
wasn't in
Yeah, so
any
he
of
just
them.
pirated it.
I had to do
He's just
something.
playing
You
like a
deserve
bot.
this. This is what you get.
The creators made up. But what kind of sick fuck would put this in a children's game?
Sick fuck.
By sheer dumb luck, or perhaps the adrenaline boost, I managed to run fast enough to get away from it. It ran very fast. So
I
much
pressed
so
right on the
that if you
D-pad
saw it
so
when you
hard.
I pushed in as hard as I could. I even leaned.
die, I mean your
I leaned to the
monster will
side.
kill instantly if the creature touches them. Once I had gone back to the map, I was so afraid that I was extremely tempted to just shut the game off.
Destroyed.
And pretend this never happened.
Alive. Destroyed.
What I had just
You were doing good, by the way.
couldn't have been real.
I'm zoned out. I'm channeling.
Even if I
It's the
wanted to
fear.
continue,
It's
I
pumping.
still had to get
I'm
Mothra
sober
to
again
this
because I'm so
cheat.
scared.
But as I stayed inactive on that map screen for a few minutes, my fear was replaced by burning curiosity.
Uh-oh. This is what kills. This is what kills the creepypasta
What
gamer.
was the rest of the game like? I only had to beat this level with Mothra, and then it was on to the next world. But when I moved Mothra to the red face, the game registered it as me beating the level. I was quite relieved. I tried to prepare myself for the next world.
Just sweating. Holding on to his like sofa cushion.
Is this like a popular creepypasta for
Mhm.
the game shit?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you noticed those numbers. How many views this all has.
That's true.
I
The
was still
130-minute
pretty
one
shook
that
up from
recapped
the
it had
last
like
level
3
when I started
million.
Trance.
Yeah, you don't. This is a big
Trance's
one.
map music did nothing to
Yo,
ease
that's
the
got
tension.
Orga!
As for how to describe it, have you ever
Orga
heard
and the
of the
smog
theme from
monster.
Videodrome?
Hedera, that's his name.
That's the closest thing I can think of it.
I don't
to
know the
compare
bottom
it to.
one. I think he's made up.
I checked to see who the new monster was, and it was Orga, a monster who didn't make
From
his
Godzilla
debut until
2000?
2000, appearing in a game made in 1988.
Did you
So
write
much
this?
for my theories about
Did you write the Godzilla
No, it's so
creepypasta?
fucking. I understand these people. I get what they're gonna write. Fucking lose it.
But
They
I'm
write
sure
in such a
couldn't see
way.
that far into the future. If they could, they never would have gave Roland Emmerich the rights to make a Godzilla movie. No.
What?
This has to be a hack of some kind.
It's another.
Which
He just dropped the thing that everybody thought would agree with him.
Who made
Yeah,
this
why do you bring
hack?
up 1997?
How? And most importantly, why?
Alex is a Ghost Rider for all creepypasta. Only Godzilla-based ones. You wanna really
My
fuck him up?
immediate assumption was
Put Biollante in there. He's from the
I'm
90s.
the reference. Yeah,
That
I'm
couldn't
the.
be right either. Billy didn't know how to make a ROM hack. And even if he did, he'd probably just do something simple and stupid.
Put Orga
like
in. He's from
replacing all
Godzilla
the monsters
2000
with
that technically
crudely
released in
drawn
1999 in
genitalia.
Japan.
It'll fuck him up.
Response to the Roland
Billy's
Emmerich
game
film.
editing skills
You know what really make him
Scared him.
shitted?
to his imagination that he never told me about.
You put in a 2000s
couldn't have made this.
Sprite, they'll really shit their pants.
Possible to put a hacked ROM into a
I've
cartridge?
never seen it, but apparently the
Aside
1980
from all
Godzilla
that,
films are
my eye was drawn
where it's
to a
just
new
he's the
icon
bad
on
guy
the
and
map.
it's just him.
A question.
Now we have like a good
I was
Godzilla
really
film
curious as to what it did.
with Shin Godzilla.
I'm sure
so
you're also curious, so I'll
guess we don't
explain
need to
the
care about
quiz
it.
levels now. Since this
But
was
that one
when
had an
they
American
started
release
appearing.
in theaters.
There was one of these per map from here on, and they always appeared near the start of the map. When you
What?
start on a quiz level, you appear on a screen like
Do
this.
you like dogs, Godzilla?
As you can see, there's a question at the top with a yes and no button, and an emoticon in the center. I refer to the emoticon as face. Creative, I know. And for convenience,
When did
I'll refer to face
emoticon
as the
become
one asking
emoji?
Questions. Music for the quiz levels
when
was
they've
a track
evolved
actually in the
from
game. It's
just
the one that
keyboard
plays when
presses
you try
to
to use
drawn
the
symbols.
Ghidorah cheat and get set to
I think it was. It
unplayable
might
level.
have. It might have
Face
been an
asks
Apple
you
thing
12 yes or no questions.
that just
and you
might have
move your
caught
monster
on
to the buttons for your answer.
of them having their own like
When you
unique
answer,
name,
the
but I
question
could be wrong.
disappears and
It's some
face
program
changes
probably did it.
expression
I believe
first
you.
about
Known
8
fibber.
And
seconds.
then nicknamed it.
Then he
I
goes
believe
back
you.
to
I
neutral
only know
and a new
Godzilla knowledge.
question.
Everything else is
There
flimsy.
was no time limit, nor any right or wrong answers. Face has no respect for the player's personal boundaries and will sometimes ask
will
deeply
sometimes touch your
disturbing and
booty.
personal questions. For example, do you like hurting people? Have you ever killed or raped anyone?
Bro,
Have you been
Godzilla.
molested by a family member? Other times, he would ask questions that were either mind-numbingly stupid, like, is the sun hot or is water wet? Or just flat out
Whoa, hold on. The
ridiculous
water wet
questions like,
discussion is
does your
Water
deeper.
isn't wet. Wet is what happens when
And
you
maybe
step
once
into
per
water.
quiz, Face would ask you a question about the
So
game.
does he? Are like the three questions? Is it
With
yes,
one
no,
exception,
and no, but a little?
And a long explanation.
to have no effect on the game, except for indicating
Yes,
what the
no,
game
and
created
technically water
for
is
your
what
answer.
makes other things wet. The water
His
cannot be wet,
reactions
for it is
rarely
the
make
it is
any
the
sense.
the medium
Yeah,
for
the
which
verb
something
itself.
transforms from
Randomly
dry to wet. Chelsea,
The questions never followed a
beans
pattern.
out, but yeah.
Face never stayed on the same subject for more than 2 questions. Early on, there were questions that made me think Face was building up to something, only to then ask some stupid garbage. Here are the expressions of Face that I saw while playing. I'll separate them into 2 categories: the expressions I understood
here's
and
the
the
PowerPoint
expressions
part.
I didn't. First are the
Good.
expressions I understood. 1 is neutral, his default expression. 2
guy,
is angry. If you try to attack
What's the-
Face,
what was
his
the hum-
expression
Humber?
changes this, but nothing else.
Humber
Hunger.
and
Or
3
Humber.
is sad. 4 is happy.
I mean, at least he
5
understands
is sick.
expressions.
6
that's true.
is
That kind
mindful.
of that.
Face
There's no
makes
way he knows this
expression.
much about Godzilla and
Being
understands these facial
You'll see
expressions.
what I mean
Yeah,
later.
I couldn't understand anything after
7
3.
is surprised.
Wait, my
8
circle
is
button
love,
didn't work.
9 is annoyed. 10 is confused. And 11 is guilty or hurt.
We don't
Who's
have time for
Humber?
Here are the
philosophy right
others.
now, Dorgo.
2 of them only appeared once.
Oh my god, it didn't even
Number
matter.
1,
What is Fancy
I
Man with
suspected
mustache
they
and
might
What
monocle?
is fucking
in-jokes
Juggalo?
from the creator. Their
I like
respective
3.
questions were, do you like ice
I like
cream?
2. It's like
And
Hansel
are you a
Squidward.
tough guy? As for questions in the first quiz, luckily I had a notepad and pen handy. I have problems remembering things, so I often carry one around to jot things
Except
down.
for
And sometimes I doodle
all,
in it.
except for all Godzilla
So when the
knowledge,
first quiz started,
which I have
thought
no
I'd
issues
record what
remembering.
happened. I'm glad I did. Here are the first series of questions, my answers, and Face's reaction. Do you like
It'd be
the
really
game?
dark depending on his
Yes.
answers.
Are you afraid? Yes. Are you over 18?
Oh.
Do
What are you
birds
getting
have
to?
teeth?
Wait, what was that response face? to...
Some birds do have teeth. Whatever.
Does the
fucking
moon
dumb.
rotate? Yes. Have you had a job? Yes.
Oh, I should
Do
have
you like
known. Would have made more
you see
sense.
you see the smiley face was like, no, you haven't. You're lying to me.
Do you like dogs? Yes. Is the president good? Yes.
Oh.
Does your dog like the president? No.
Fuck your dog!
Whoa, this would have been around Obama. Why doesn't the dog like Obama?
After the quiz level, I tried the new green temple icon first. Wow. Maybe this is why the game was so weird.
This
Or
is
the
music,
designer
it's
was
great.
clearly drugged out of his mind. Jokes aside, I was quite impressed by the graphics of this level, as disorienting as they were.
Writer has never
I
written
hate
a
those
joke in his life.
Yeah, jokes aside.
He's never made a person laugh.
It's like this on cocaine.
Does Mario is high on mushroom?
Does his head hurt him?
And a bat with a horse skull for a face.
Jokes aside,
this
this is really tough.
Screen cap of them both.
Please do
Then I
fucking kill me.
proceeded to a blue mountain level, expecting another nice calm stroll. I took my time walking through.
What's
and
this song from?
Completely taken by surprise when this happened.
I recognize it.
Not Mogira came speeding
Go back.
towards me and took off quite a bit of health with his expecting another nice calm stroll. I took my time walking through and was
That's like it's like a
completely taken by surprise.
menu or something. Oh,
It's definitely, it's 100% an
Not
RPG.
Mogira came speeding towards me and took off
Maybe-
quite a bit of
fuck.
health with his
oh, it's on the.
Secret of
It's,
Mana?
It only
no,
Too early? Or too
no, I
late?
don't. Yeah, that's too. It's
Shit,
something
kick.
past. Oh my god, that's gonna bug me.
Dun, dun,
It's
dun.
crawling at my brain. I shitted.
only took me 2 minutes to kill him without having to worry about
How you doing,
time
Chelsea?
Terrible.
bosses
Alright.
never show up in a
Terra
scrolling
Nordum.
level in the normal game.
Gonna happen?
I
Yes.
was worried as to what other rules the game would break. After another Blue Mountain stage, it was time to fight Not Baron, whose replacement was one of the most bizarre things in the game. This strange creature attacks you by kicking and also
What the
opening
fuck
up
is that
his
song
chest
from?
and firing heat-seeking missiles.
I heard it
I
before.
still
We
don't-
probably
Me too.
we owned the game then,
The
right?
missiles
Yeah.
were sometimes a pain to deal with, but I found
It's like
out that
some
you
menu
could
theme
tail
or
with them
something,
out of the
like
way.
a game over
Not
sounder.
Baron was
Ah,
probably the easiest
Oh, I
of
think it's a
monster
game over sound.
replacements.
You're right.
The same could not be said for Not Hedora. Apparently, the source of the horse bats, Not Hedora, was the most aggravating, difficult monster to fight.
if this guy
against,
can beat these fucking things, we can
mostly
beat
because of his
3
special
Xehanorts.
ability. He could shriek.
I'm
and
feeling
summon a small
inspired.
swarm of those horse bat things. I know there's only 2 in the screen cap, but every time he did this, about 10 would arrive.
I'm gonna just.
The AI
There we
took
go.
advantage
We'll
of
just.
the
You don't need to
distraction and
see.
attacked twice as fast when the horse bats
You
were
don't need to
flying.
see what's happening behind that screen.
Once that annoyance was over with, I went through a green temple level to kill some enemies to restore my health. Interestingly, none of the horse bats showed up after Not Hedora was killed.
Interestingly.
And that was when
What
I
a
got
weird
an
way to
idea.
say it.
Ignore
If
behind
killing
the
all
curtain.
monsters makes
Interestingly.
the red face show up, what would happen I
Interestingly.
avoid fighting
Jokes aside.
Orga and go straight to the base.
Oily Orga. What do
So
you
I gave
mean,
it a
Oily
try.
Oily
Orga?
Orga goes straight to the base. You heard him.
The game told me that there was no monster there when I tried to start the base.
Whoa.
And
No
immediately
monster.
afterward,
You're
I took
there.
control of my Godzilla
It's like a
base
computer
and
being
moved it
shut
from
down.
Billy's been drinking.
little
Billy's
trick
drunk
didn't work.
again.
So I tried to prepare myself for another chase. But first, I had to beat Orga. The fight with Orga confirmed another thing. Whoever created this game hack was clearly a Godzilla fan. Not only because they picked a monster
Shit.
like Orga, but
I was
because
doing
they
all right.
actually implemented something that happened in Godzilla 2000. In a
What do you-
really
wait.
neat way.
What did I hit?
What? No, you're fine.
Oh.
What was implemented in Godzilla 2000?
I'm guessing
What do
he's
you
going to
think?
reference the fact that Orga bites into Godzilla, and then Godzilla does a super strong red beam instead of a blue beam in Godzilla 2000. That's my potential
Alright,
guess.
let's see
Either
if
that or
yours-
Orga has
let's-
multiple phases where he's a ship, He's actually in Destroy All Monsters Melee as a ship that goes around the fights, and then you unlock him at the end when you unlock every character. Here's your fun Godzilla fact.
Okay, let's see if Alex knows. Let's see if Alex predicted it.
Orga's primary attacks were a punch and a heat beam from his shoulder cavity. But once you had him down to half his health, he did something new. He would expand his jaws and try to swallow Godzilla. In the
Alex was wrong. Fibber.
Wow.
Fibber
Wait,
once. Fibber
I'm
again.
right. Hold your fucking horse.
Okay.
Process stealing your health and energy.
Remember when I said he tries to eat
But
Godzilla?
in doing so, he gave himself a new weakness. Firing a heat beam into his mouth would take a devastating 4 bars off his life meter. With that weakness revealed, I soon beat Orga.
Why don't you pause it? Why don't you pause it and apologize to me?
I'm deeply sorry.
Thank you. Keep going.
I wish I could take 4 bars off a boss right now.
And how much I had hoped otherwise. The red face appeared on the map where the base was. The music stopped.
It's almost like a slur, the red face.
I readied myself
Like, you're
as
so
best
scared
as I
of
could.
it.
I started the level and seeing that it was basically the same as the first,
Oh my God.
I didn't waste a millisecond before
Also,
I started
Orga's not a deep
hauling
cut because he's one of the
ass.
only few Godzilla movies that released in America.
I soon encountered
So shut your
obstacles
fucking
in
mouth.
the form of the ground tiles suspended in the air. Most of them you could jump over or destroy. Others
In, like,
you had
theaters.
to crouch under. About 40 seconds into it, I heard the horrible bellowing and saw the spider beast following close
I do like this monster. I think he's
It's like
got
a baby.
Stacks of obstacles.
Oh, not that one. Not that face.
It would break up and then charge its way through them, smashing them into bits. And when the smaller obstacles got in its way, it would expand his jaws and swallow them whole. I was afraid, but with fast thinking and faster
When he
button
ate
pressing,
that platform,
escaped
I
it yet
shitted.
again. I felt
When that
really
when that
excited,
sprite on the
so
screen.
I laughed and said, "Not this time, asshole." I decided to take
Yo,
a
he
screen
sounded like
cap to celebrate.
AVGN.
He
there.
did.
Like,
Is this actually
When I said
fucking
that
James?
sentence, just before the level ended, the monster did something that made my blood run cold.
My blood runs cold.
That wave of mortal terror overtook
He looked at
me
the sprite, looked at
and I
me.
sure as hell wasn't laughing anymore. I took another screen cap of the next level title right before I rushed to the
How you keep
bathroom
taking
to
screen
splash
caps
some
on your
water
Nintendo
my face.
Entertainment System?
He went to the bathroom and splashed water on his
That
face.
fucking thing looked at me.
The sprite changed and I shitted and had to splash water on my face.
Is that gonna be our Poggy mode in Discord?
Should I steal Red from the Godzilla creepypasta?
Yeah, sure, I thought he did the work for us.
Upset and confused. I thought about
He
the
Oh, he's
too,
going
'cause
in.
it's
He's going on the
I have such a
Discord.
delay.
couldn't have heard what I said. That's impossible.
You want to use this screen?
No, I'm
It had to
alright.
be a random occurrence. But why did it happen precisely?
How many
when I
chapters?
assaulted the monster.
We're
Nothing about the
4.
technique.
We're still less than halfway.
Listen, they get
Godzilla
longer.
Monsters, the weird replacement monsters, out of place imagery like the green temples, quiz levels,
subtitles.
and the red
Oh
monster
shit, you're right.
chases. It didn't seem to add up in any kind of meaningful way.
Fuck yeah, baby. I told you.
If it was a prank, it
It only gets to awful. It's
Chapter
okay.
5 is
And they
40
clearly
minutes
put
long.
far
We're
too much
still
effort
here.
into it.
We're gonna
We
be.
haven't killed one of the
Boat!
animals.
Oh, that could have been
Oh,
boat.
you could have got a boat and a hoe. Give me that controller.
Maybe it was some kind of art
You're probably the best at this, but I'll let
Okay, you know how young Xehanort has a bunch of things he creates like around him? Just zoom into him and start punching him in the face.
It was all just fruitless guessing.
It's doable to get one of them.
As far as I could tell, there was only one way to figure out what the deal was with this game. To play it through to the end.
This creepypasta is more important than me talking.
Just maybe there would be something in the credits. An explanation by the creators as to why they made
I'm pretty sure it'd just be a bunch of Japanese names, and you would be
Fred Fox?
Fred Fox, Christopher B. He strikes again.
Before I got a good look at the dementia board, I considered replaying Trance to see if the red monster would look at me again. But I decided against it.
We got Gigan.
I wanted to keep moving
We got
forward.
Baragon.
And I was also somewhat worried
And
that
it looks like
backtracking might
2
cause the
other
game to
unique
become even
ones.
more strange. The Dementia board music sounded a lot like the Saturn music.
Baragon's both
except
an
it was
OG
slowed
and
down
in GMK.
played with a piano-sounding instrument.
Thank you.
Like most of these new map themes, it had a dangerous, suspenseful feel. While listening to the music, I looked
You don't
at
even know how
Dementia.
cringe it gets.
There were 4
It's
boss
equal
monsters
parts
this
great
time.
and equal and super
Space
cringe.
Godzilla,
Red's good,
Manda, Gigan,
but man, does this end in the worst way
I was
possible.
surprised that there were 2 new Toho monsters this time. But the best surprise was still to come. I started the quiz level. Here's
Why do you
another
tease
bunch
me
of
like it's
results
like
in the same
Jeopardy?
format as the last one. Can you swim? Yes. Do you like fish? Yes.
Have you ever fucked a fish?
Penguins fly? No. Can it spin in all directions? There was no clarification of what face meant by it, so I just guessed. No. Do you breathe oxygen? Yes. Does it taste good when you bite a woman? I don't know who came up with this question, but I really hope
I've
they're
never
getting
been a woman, so...
No. Is it night where you are?
Good cover.
Yes. Do you like cats? Yes. Is water wet? Yes. Have you ever broken a bone? No.
He asked the same question twice.
Do you like your job? Yes.
Weird.
Liar.
This guy- I can't
Actually
relate to this
lying.
guy at all.
Actually lying.
Entirely sure at the time what
Biggest
face
fibber
meant
here.
by
And Alex is on
monster,
stream.
But I couldn't resist answering yes, just to see what would happen.
Dude, you're shitting your pants
result
earlier. What are you doing?
was
I've been shitting.
mind-blowing.
I haven't stopped. It's
Oh
been
my
one
God.
thin,
Game
one
took me
thin
back
noodle.
to the board, and I had a new playable monster in the form of Anguirus.
Anguirus?
Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to play as Anguirus.
True?
Since he was my second favorite Godzilla monster.
How big is that a base pick?
And plus, I never liked Mothra all that
fucking
much
sucks,
anyway.
dude.
Okay.
I moved my
You
new
know
Anguirus piece
Anguirus.
over to the level
Is
right
he
next to
the?
it, eager
He's
to
the.
test
He's
out
on
my
all
new
fours.
monster.
He goes, yeah.
Ah,
He
he
goes
sucks.
Before I get
ball.
into the level description,
He's
I'll
one
talk
of the
about
3 playable
Anguirus
monsters at the start of Shoro
Using the up
Monsters.
and down buttons, you could choose whether Anguirus stood in a bipedal stance or crawled around on all
In case you were wondering, here's the
It wasn't a
gameplay
huge
for
difference. Being
Anguirus.
able to stand was helpful in boss fights, and crawling sometimes helped dodge obstacles and attacks. He could punch and kick like
Oh,
Godzilla.
look at that kick!
No tail.
Look at that punch!
Instead, he had
The real
something
dude's
far
hand.
more interesting. The ability to curl up into a spiked ball of death and roll around. You could
And
still
my
take
little
damage,
stands
but
are
it was
gone.
lessened.
I'm literally
It
gonna
was a
fucking
good
die
way
of
of
fear.
clearing out stage enemies, but unfortunately doing this also
Oh, I see why you like
power bomb.
Anguirus.
But the spike ball wasn't the only
I
special
don't like
ability.
Anguirus.
When you press start,
I see why this
he
guy
would
likes
fire a
Anguirus.
beam of
Oh,
energy from
okay.
his mouth. It resembled Titanosaurus' sonar attack. And if this was a hack, it may have been inspired by the roar attack of Atari's Godzilla fighting games. Also to note is that when playing as
Okay, he's
Anguirus,
out
the level
autzing me.
meter gets glitched up.
I don't know
Judging
what
by
the
the life
Atari
and power
fighting
bar,
games are.
I'd say he's on level 10.
It's from before your
Now
time,
onto the
though. It's
level.
okay.
That's probably why.
As
You know, you
might
can't
have
know
guessed
So is
everything.
every
level
Godzilla
icon,
film.
These levels are green
Practically.
palleted swaps of the ground and background tiles from the Blue Mountains.
Oh, is that a hot
What
dog
immediately
without a
caught my
bun?
attention
My
was the
favorite.
water, which has a transparency effect.
Is that a hot dog I could eat
Was
with
that
a
even
fucking fork?
possible for an NES game?
Let's go, the powers.
I know the Super Nintendo could do it, but I had never seen a transparency effect in a game on an NES. The Green Mountains
Glizzy for the
played
king.
same instrument as the Blue Mountains, but the melody was totally different. It was a very simple song with a lot of abrupt pauses, followed by a loud note every few seconds. Anyway, I went through the usual strolling through the level, and again there were no monsters or anything. But pretty soon I had reached a cliff.
He doesn't have a human hand there. Why does he punch with a human hand?
There was nowhere to
weird,
go but
right?
into the water, so down I went. The water transparency made things a bit harder to see, but it's tolerable.
No NES could do that.
After going
No, this
underwater,
is Super
I encountered
Nintendo.
two
Is this
new
fake?
enemies,
Is this a
a giant
Photoshop?
piranha and some kind of spiky bottom feeder thing. I like the piranha
What
because
a
I could
lame,
easily
like-
tell what it was.
You remember, like,
It was a sane
Smash
enemy
Brothers
design that
Melee
would
had
appear in a
fucking
real game,
Sonic in it.
but
Like,
there was
fake
very
pictures.
few enemies like
Imagine
this.
somebody going on GameFAQs and
They
being
didn't
like,
take
dude,
much hits to kill, but they
Anguirus
were
is
quite
in
annoying.
Godzilla NES.
Considerably trimmed down
And
in
everyone
life
was
as they
like,
got
you're a fucking
closer.
loser, dude.
They also tend to travel in packs. As
There's
for the
Twilight
bottom
Princess
feeders,
music.
they're easy to deal with. They swim along the bottom of the screen towards you and are easily crushed with the roll attack or jumped over in the screen cap.
Oh, is this in the
You
night,
can see
the
me
Dark
about
World
to
or
run
whatever?
over one of them,
Twilight Realm?
and there is a pack of piranha behind it.
It's either in the Twilight realm
After
or
I beat
the
level,
underwater
I moved
area.
Godzilla onto the blue castle icon. I started the level and I got a title screen.
I didn't even know that. Chelsea got an autism as in
We're all showing our power levels
autism,
today.
not an
Itself
autism.
Like a castle dungeon made of blue bricks with rows of identical white statue faces on the walls. These statue faces had a permanent look of horror on their faces.
A horror on their
There were also
face.
some flickering gray static, which didn't really
What is that
obscure my
fucking
vision,
song from earlier
but it adds to
from?
the
Oh, it's bugging me.
of these levels.
Maybe like
The
Final
music was a
Fantasy
12
Crystal
second
Chronicles or something.
Is it Smash Brothers Melee?
That sounded
No.
very familiar to me.
Like when you lose or something to
Whenever I
somebody?
played through one of
I
these
would never
levels,
know.
I got this sudden horrible feeling of anxiety. I had the feeling
Dude,
that
Smash Bros.
farther
Melee's
I
intro
progressed through
is
the level, the
such a
closer I was
fun
getting to something
song.
unspeakable.
The da-na-na-na.
There weren't any enemies, but these were some of the longest levels in the game. I only played one level, but it took 7 minutes to complete.
Oh my god.
Nothing. Bitch
7
numbers.
minutes.
Fight Xehanorts.
Myself at the time.
Fight 3 Xehanorts at once.
Something playing the Blue Castle level. This game has
Man, we gotta
the power to
set
make
up
the player
net
feel
play
certain
melee.
things. I don't mean in the sense
We do.
that
You
can all-
get-
everyone
that
can play
you
it.
get irritated playing a
Set up
crappy
like
game
a room.
You just want to show off how good you are with Mario.
scary in a game.
I'm not good at
What I mean
melee.
is that certain events in this game
I'm not nearly
can
as good as I am
instantly
at
feel
the
something.
newer ones where Mario's more
I
broken.
know this sounds completely insane.
God damn it, Beans.
and I don't blame
I
you
just
for
think it
not
would be fun
believing
for all everyone to
me.
play
I wouldn't
melee
believe
and then have a
any of
room
this
that
either
anyone
if
could
I
just
didn't
join.
play the game
Beans.
myself.
Beans, I'm
There's
trying to fight
something
Xehanorts.
very, very wrong with this game, and I still don't know how to explain it.
Then you can play your Marth that I've
So,
never seen you play
then
ever.
it was
You're
time
gonna get your
to
ass
fight
beat. You have no idea how
Dude,
good
you
I am.
played the Young Link, and I've never seen you play
Although
anything
Baragon
else.
was originally the smallest monster in the game, his replacement was the largest. It was so tall, in fact, the ground was noticeably lowered, and not Baragon's head still
This fight
barely
is
avoided
such
the
shit.
spot at the top of the screen, and he was just as
Not this guy,
frighteningly
he's
bizarre
awesome.
as he was huge. You may be wondering how he
How can he
attacks with
stand?
arms. Well, he
He
has
would
the
just fall on
most
his face.
powerful kick in the game, but his other fighting technique is much stranger. First,
I'm already-
he blasts
where to
a
put the
cloud of
fanfiction?
breath of pixels down
Put it on the
you,
list.
which
We're
causes
already
you to
watching
freeze.
Godzilla NES.
Then he walks back to the right.
Just put it
corner of the screen
wherever.
Put in the
and
queue.
extends a huge Gatling.
Just send it to me.
Or just
On
send it.
Discord.
That might seem amusing to you, but it's certainly.
So you wonder
wasn't
where
for me
what
when I
channel to
was
post it
playing
in,
this game.
and then it's probably
This
best
attack
in
was
meme
almost
trash.
as annoying as
Yeah, meme
Gigan's
trash is
Broken
always-
Cutter, and not
always the
Baragon,
safest
who
bet.
had
We'll
been
sift through all the
unbeatable
Dorgo
and
memes.
constantly used it.
And we'll find it.
Thankfully, he only did it twice while fighting.
Why has he got a cock gun?
Once you
Why
unfreeze,
does he have a
you
cock
can run
gun?
up
He's
and
still
start
he's even
damaging
more
him,
off balance. How is he
which does
standing?
extra
How
damage.
strong are his toes?
This helped me to destroy him, and then it was time
If
to
he's
play
anything like
third
the writer
level
of
type.
this, he's really strong
I
on his
decided that
toes.
I was going to use Anguirus to fight Manda and Gigan, and then fight Space Godzilla
This is
as
a good
Godzilla.
one.
That was pretty good.
It was only fitting. Before getting into the battles, I'll describe the third level type, the Arctic. The Arctic is exactly what you'd guess from the name. An icy tundra with a few watery segments.
Why even explain
The
it to
music
me?
reminded me a bit of the northern hemispheres from Donkey Kong Country in 8-bit.
Dude, the amount of
Very dangerous
the amount of things you need to know for these for some of these references.
freezing to death.
So you have to know everything about Godzilla and Donkey Kong.
What are we watching? What's happening right now?
I'm getting my ass kicked by Xehanort, so we're watching
away.
NES Godzilla creepypastas.
Critical mode triple Xehanort fight is super tough, where it's like instant send it to Xehanort. So we're just watching.
Only without the eyes.
We're just watching a shitty
When
creepy
freed, they
pasta.
do a strange
Yeah, I'm trying my
crawling
damnedest over here,
push you
but
backwards.
Yo, this guy's
It
cool
doesn't
though.
cause any damage, but it is
This
a bit
Arctic
annoying.
Alien.
After dealing with the Iceman,
What's
I
it-
kept
what's the
walking
song
for a
from?
minute or two and came upon a water
it's probably a
segment.
Zelda. No, it's not a
I
Zelda.
jumped
Is this a
in.
Metroid?
This time I managed to get a screen
No,
cap
I would know it
showing
immediately.
How the water splashes when
Like
you
Zero
jump in.
Mission though?
I don't know how they programmed that,
Trust
but
me.
it's pretty impressive. Another
Okay.
I would
interesting
know.
thing is how the screen changes focus when you go underwater. Here you can see the other new enemy, a little thing I call Spike Walker. They walk towards you and explode randomly, or instantly if you attack them, sending spikes in every direction. The spikes don't do much damage, but they did get me dangerously.
He keeps adding new fucking moves! Ah! Sorry.
Oh, speaking of the pits, don't go into the water. The game has a platformer element, bottomless pits. There weren't any
I'm gonna
of
shit
these
again. He's bottomless pits.
This was strictly
Underwater levels.
but the
fear. The fear.
After getting back on land, I encountered a very
Oh, I think I
unexpected
just ruined the
mini-boss,
spider's web. I'm sorry, buddy.
Maguma, the Walrus Kaiju. I know this game has some obscure monsters to begin with, but
Do you know the Walrus Kaiju?
not that I'm complaining. It's a pretty
not
cool
from
cameo
Godzilla.
for an unappreciated kaiju.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Maguma's fighting tactics were very
No,
simple.
he said a cool cameo,
had a
so he's
freeze
probably
beam
from his.
and
I'm gonna
he
look up
could charge
Maguma.
into you. Not very challenging, but certainly more entertaining than the
I can always grow my
Matanga mini-boss
knowledge.
in the original game. One really interesting thing about Magma is that he doesn't die when you defeat him. He turns tail and retreats. This was the first time I ever seen any
You're
enemy
bullying
monster
me.
change directions.
Stop it,
Alone
Godzilla.
I tried to chase after him, but he disappeared after I got into the water. Poor bastard.
It's my home.
And that does it
You're
for the
fine. Why are you fighting me
I'll
in
talk
my
about the Manda
home?
fight next. I forgot to mention before, but the music that played during the new monster fights is reused from the themes actually in the game. So far the themes
He's from
have been
the
Ghizora's music for
1962 film
Titanosaurus,
Gorath.
Hedorah's music for Biollante,
Although
Baragon and Mogira's music
he
for
has
Orga,
appeared in whatever
Barrett's music
Godzilla
for
Monster
Manda,
Apocalypse
and
was, which was made in
Mechagodzilla's music for
2017,
Space Godzilla.
which was a
As for the
prologue
fight,
to the
Manda
3
was a
anime
fairly
movies.
crafty opponent. When it realized
That's a deep ass cut for no reason.
How you get him in. That's how you know. I don't know who the dragon dude is either. He's not
Some of these are original.
effective, it would immediately change to a different one. Manda used quite a few
As a man
tricks, like spitting fire.
has heard this whole
he
thing
mentioned
before.
it before. He
irritating
mentioned Manda before, like it was a classic.
It doesn't mercilessly
I want to say it
drain
might be a
your life
Mothra
down
one.
These
like
really
Gigan's
happen.
Cutter, but it was by far Manda's strongest
Oh
attack.
no, Manda's from.
I mean, he got
One
screencasts
last
from his
thing to note
NES.
that I found pretty cool
It's Straw.
is that the Atragon shows
I think he
up
makes an
during the
appearance
fight
in
to
Destroy
help
All
me out.
Monsters, the
Manda
movie.
crushed it with ease, but it was still pretty cool.
And he's in Final
After I
Wars for a
slayed
second.
Manda, I played through an Arctic level for health power-ups, and then it was on to Gigan's replacement. When the fight started, I was very confused, because there was nothing there. I thought this was going to be like the Titanosaurus, quote, fight in Pathos.
Dude, he owned
Just about the time it
Titanosaurus.
would have been
Jokes
going
aside.
back to the map, a piranha appeared on screen. But it wasn't there for long. As soon as it appeared, the speakers emitted an ear-splitting screech,
Don't
and
you dare.
Not Gigan flew in and ripped all the fish to pieces. Well, that's one way to get them.
Badass. Look at that guy.
That abrupt entrance scared the hell out of me.
I'll come the
Got
fuck,
my adrenaline rushing,
Gears.
Which in
That's just
retrospect
fucking
was a good thing,
Ghostbusters,
because
dude.
Not Gigan was one of the fastest,
What's
most
his name?
unrelenting opponents in the game.
Hector, what's the
Not
Ghostbusters?
Gigan,
Slimer.
But my new skills with Anguirus helped to even the score. This was still an incredibly intense fight.
I hate this
Not
game.
Gigan's attacks consisted of some kind of blood laser he spewed from his mouth and a downward slash. I was expecting some hellish
Gigan's
variant
stupid.
of the Buzzsaw attack.
His
but
Final
thankfully,
Wars design though
there
is
didn't
kind of cool.
seem to be one.
Because
The
he's
Howl
blue.
attack was invaluable in defeating him. I would have taken more screen caps of the fight, but I really had to concentrate.
I never could get
After
Ectocooler.
that,
I tried
there
to
was
when the
just one
2016
more
film
monster.
It's
happened.
probably garbage. You remember when we finally got to taste Butterbeer? And it was
As mentioned
Yeah.
earlier,
it
I
was
used
deeply
Godzilla
disappointing.
for this fight.
Apparently there's like, it's like a
Space
normal
Godzilla's
flavor
fighting
otherwise,
technique
but they
was
just
rather
mark it as
frustrating,
Ectocooler
but
whenever
admittedly, a
Ghostbusters
very
things
clever
happen.
idea.
It's like,
Space
that you can
Godzilla
buy.
would use his energy to create two flying
Product
crystals,
lied to me?
which would reach the ground and become crystal spires.
I think so, yeah.
These spires not only block you from reaching Space Godzilla, but it also
Yo,
allows
Space
you to
Godzilla
constantly
fucking
reach
sucks.
to
That
full
film
energy.
stinks. I think it was the
Blast
first
you with a
Godzilla
deadly
film I
full
watched
charged
though.
Corona beam until you broke the spires.
You got a Corona
It has a-
beam.
There's a big
Space
baby
would
Godzilla in it.
eventually drain his own spires for energy.
That's like a
until they
marketable
shatter.
plushie.
But if you waited for that to happen, you'd probably lose a lot of life. Heat beams actually.
Is this
seem
even
to
a close fight?
re-energize
Shouldn't
the spires,
should Godzilla
so you
just
have
dick
to
stomp?
use physical attacks.
fucking Space
When you finally
Godzilla.
got close
Well, he's
enough to hit
Godzilla, but
Space
from
Godzilla,
space.
That's
he
lame.
was no pushover.
He's
When I punched
lame.
him, he hit me back just as hard. Space Godzilla does everything in his power to knock you back to the left corner of the screen so he can create more spires. By the time this was over, I only had about 5 life bars left, but it didn't matter because I didn't.
Oh no, it's red! Oh, I'm too scared.
I decided right then and there that I really wanted to see the end of this game. As terrifying as these levels could sometimes be, I had to beat them.
I love that he's so scared.
That's right.
No matter what happened,
He comes in from the right.
I was going to get to the end.
He
And I almost made
chase.
sure not
He
to
eat
say
the
a damn
floors.
word when playing a chase level from here on.
Can we just watch Sora fight stuff? You don't want to see it. It's bad.
Chase, I tried
Come back in a couple hours when I hopefully beat this guy.
faster than Godzilla.
You'll hear me go, ooh, when I got it.
We've literally been stuck at this for like an hour.
Yeah, there's nothing to see.
And as soon as one of the Xehanorts die, we'll probably switch back.
Yeah.
But...
helped me get an edge on the red monster.
Oh shit, Red's back.
Especially since I didn't have to worry about a power limit and could keep rolling endlessly. Like the previous levels with water, the ground inevitably reached a stop. So
Inevitably?
Inevitably?
To my surprise, the Hell Beast didn't follow after me. It just stopped at the edge of the ground and grimaced. I guess it can't
Listen,
swim
Nexus
with
Aquaria, you just gotta accept the cringe and just.
So I went under blood.
Join us for the ride.
There wasn't anything around.
Shit.
But I
I love when his mic peaks. Like I really, like, yeah. This is just done in some dude's basement.
Something else had to show
This
up.
is good
Sure
content.
enough, I heard the bellowing roar, sounding slightly different. And the monster followed after me with a new aquatic body.
Oh no, he
No
looks
idea it was a
shittier.
shapeshifter. After it reappeared,
Downgrade.
the chase started to get
Downgrade.
into the difficulty I had expected. Being submerged slowed me down, putting me and the beast at about the same speed. The only thing that would keep me alive was fast thinking and reflexes. I encountered some bottomless pits in which mines floated up from. I assumed that if you hit one, it would damage you.
I've never seen the Babadook. I know what he looks like. He's like in a top hat, right?
Yeah, he got long arms. That movie only cost like 15,000.
But that wasn't all I had.
All right, word.
That's pretty cheap.
We'll probably use the
Ah,
fan fiction to kill more time as we get destroyed.
A clawed set of jaws burst from its mouth, trying to pull me in and devour me. I only barely avoided both.
I don't like the fish version.
But I could tell the beast was getting desperate.
I'm less scared because it's not on land. And I was mighty
About a
scared
minute later, I
beforehand.
had spotted a bit of ground that served as the exit. I leaped with all the might I could muster.
Did you do Death Stranding? No.
Raged and jumped out of the blood river.
We haven't streamed it. I beat it.
Drag me down, but I escaped
Not to
its
brag.
grasp.
On hard.
This time,
I'm excellent at balance.
I fell back onto
I walked on hard.
Took a deep breath, satisfied and yet
We can play it, but it's gonna be the most. Let's have a thing in the background the whole time.
headed onto the fifth world.
Well, if you critical path it, I don't even know if it's that long.
It's so asylum for the feeling. Dude, that was 20 minutes. That flew by.
It's because you're enjoying it more than you expected.
No, that's because I keep sipping alcohol.
In the original
Don't even try to give it
sixth
credit.
world was Pluto. Ironically, despite being the smallest planet, Pluto was the largest and most diverse world in the game. Entropy has a different layout.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking Bird Dog.
Diverse.
Madame,
Music
my
was
goofy.
played by a violin instrument. A melody that started out sounding mournful.
On an NES?
Then it gets rather,
No.
I guess I would call it distorted. It made me feel depressed
Da,
and
da,
Not something
da,
I
da,
would
da,
He's going through a bunch of
da,
emotions. He's gonna hang
Strangely,
himself.
none of
He's
the
feeling
levels from the
depressed.
previous worlds were
Dude, you don't even know where this
Instead, there
goes.
were 8
You don't know
brand
how
new
stupid this gets.
The bosses this time were Megalon, Batra,
Oh
and
shit, Megalon Batra? Batra's from the fucking 2000s
As
films.
usual,
Megalon,
the first thing I
from
did was go
fucking...
to the quiz level.
You
for
know
another
Megalon.
interrogation from the base.
You don't have to explain it because we all know Megalon.
And Mecha got...
Instead
Well,
of the
you do.
usual goofy Ghidorah music.
He's from Rally the Game, right?
Password theme.
He's from Godzilla vs.
The music
Megalon,
change
but
seems to be intentional.
yeah, you would know.
After the first two
You would know him
questions at
from the
start,
game. He's one of the
questions started to
default
take on a
characters.
darker tone.
He's the
Do you
bug
like
with
ice
buzzsaw
cream?
hands.
Yes.
Wait, did he say the question took on a darker tone?
Do you like ice cream?
Do you like clouds and ice cream?
Slipping through your fingers? Yes. Do you have any regrets? Yes.
Oh man, now I
Some people
shitted.
deserve to die? No. Is it safe to go out at night? Yes.
Yeah, but dude, it's
Do
easy.
you find it hard to sleep at night? Yes.
No, I
Trying to
just
Have you
sleep.
ever killed
Lost cow to sheep.
No. Do you want to kill anyone? No. Are you actually accomplishing anything? No.
Based.
Does life have any real meaning? No.
Based.
Do you like Mothra?
No.
I knew that last
Fucking music.
game
Stop, he
related
paused.
question, but I had no idea what.
we had to think about it.
I've never took away.
never
Is
been
life
asked such a-
slipping through your feeling? Through is time slipping away? Easy answer. Do you like Mothra? Well, hold on. Hold on there.
I've never. It's such a loaded question.
That's a
Do
deep
I like-
philosophical question.
Well, remember, there was that one time where you thought Mothra was cooler, but then you were like, wait, no, Mothra's lame as fuck. I think he's going through those emotions.
Yeah, if you think about Mothra at all.
You think Mothra's more than what Mothra is. And then it's like, oh, Mothra's actually lame as shit.
No, Mothra's super lame. Okay. That's my favorite part of this whole thing so
answered
far.
honestly, because as I've said before, I never liked Mothra.
Based.
Nobody likes
Based.
Mothra in this game, and there was a good reason for that.
I
Every
mean,
other
it doesn't
time
have to be this
Mothra
game.
gets
Mothra
hit,
sucks
she
in
gets
everything.
slammed back to the corner of the screen, and she sucks at fighting because her attacks are so weak.
Oh no! I only know like Mothra because of the game.
Fly over obstacles and
That's a cope. Mothra just
so I
sucks.
answered no, and Face actually replied back to me. Not only with
don't like
a
Mothra?
Yo!
but with the text,
Bruh.
too bad. I was taken back to the map screen, and I was shocked to see that Godzilla and Anguirus have disappeared from the board,
So
leaving
Mothra's.
only Mothra. Face had just
I was
fucked
Mothra and I
me
shit it again.
Needless to say, I was pissed.
You love Mothra now, fucker.
I could do. And I'm willing to bet that even if I had said yes, I would have been stuck with Mothra anyway. Face giveth and face taketh away. I took a deep breath and got ready to explore.
I gotta really bring it all together to play to walk left on this video game.
This turned
Probably
out
walk
to be a
right.
good choice for reasons I'll get to momentarily. The first world ahead
I had to
of me
gather
was
myself.
a forest. So I
It's
started
becoming
there.
harder to push right.
Almost immediately, I got an eerie feeling there was something about this level that
That
just
definitely
seemed
looks like an
off to
NES
me,
game.
even more
That's
than
for
the
sure.
previous ones. Perhaps it was the pitch black background.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
God,
thank you,
fuck.
Sharad.
Something about all those
He knows that good content.
vulnerable.
I died right when you put that
That's
through.
that good shit. They watching Godzilla creepypasta.
Playing the game
Yeah.
in previous
Good
worlds
shit.
as Godzilla
I'll drink
gave
to
me a
that.
feeling of bravery.
Who else is
Being in
watching?
control
Who
of the
else is
King of
fighting three
Monsters,
Xehanorts
I'd
and
be
watching
able to
NES
handle
Godzilla right now?
anything in my
Nobody.
way.
No one in the whole
But it's not
world.
like that with Mothra.
We're the
No
one
feeling
of
of
7
strength or
billion or
security.
8 billion now.
Now
I
I'm
think.
just a weak, easily overwhelmed bug traversing into the unknown. Back to the level, the music had new instruments, sounding like woodwinds, followed by a slow rhythm.
Big buck bumble.
It gave
He's
me
hearing
this feeling that I
woodwinds.
was intruding into some dangerous place I really should not be. After a while, I encountered the first enemies of the stage, or at least I assumed
Oh,
they
still
were
7?
enemies.
Damn.
They were strange, long-legged deer-like creatures. Instead of attacking, they were just idly walking around. I
Those
went to
sprites are
approach
better.
them, and they ran
Yeah, look
away.
nice.
I thought about shooting one with an eye beam to see what would happen,
Whoa!
but it seemed wrong. These creatures were harmless, so I passed over them and continued through the level. About halfway through, I encountered a group of deer-like animals, and also 2 new creatures,
There's a whole civilization inside his NES Godzilla cartridge.
and hairy raptor-esque creatures that were preying on the deer. It was very
Look
surreal
at the
watching
sloth!
these creatures
That's a
interact.
big ass sloth. If that's
I didn't feel like I
Mothra,
was playing a video game,
There used.
but rather
Oh yeah,
that I
true.
was
There used to
traveling
be a
through
giant
forest
sloth
in some other dimension.
that was like,
The creatures ignored me for the
I want to
most
say
part,
van size.
although the raptors did attack me when I got too close, or if
Like,
I attacked them first.
Pre-humans, I
know I
believe.
shot one of them to help one of the deer creatures escape.
Here's your fun
I got clawed at, but
prehistoric fact
confrontation
of
was
the day.
easily avoided by flying up to the top of the screen. At first I had to choose whether I wanted to play the levels with the hourglass or the TV screen. I picked the latter. What I got
God.
was not at
Spooky.
all what I was
Thank God I have
expecting.
Depends on.
When I pressed the button to start a level on the TV screen, like I
What am I
normally
looking
would,
at?
this screen
and he has Godzilla, dude.
there was also music in the background.
You
What
hear
is this trying
Chelsea
to-
slamming the button?
Playing in the quiz levels.
What is this
I
trying to
was
evoke?
somewhat unsettled by this because it was just
All
so
the
strange.
emotions.
I also found it a bit spooky.
They're going
because I
for
had
the
a
sexual
shirt that
now.
Looked just like that when I was a kid. After starting the animation, you could go back to the board by pressing any button.
It's a beaver
After
licking.
that, I had
It's the
no idea
opposite
what to
of,
expect for the rest of these
what is
icons.
intended. The beaver is
Oh
what
my
bee
God.
licks.
Hourglass icon
You
next.
licked the beaver!
The beaver licked
I
back.
believed when an
No!
actual level came up. It was certainly an unorthodox looking level. All brown with time measuring instruments floating in the air and gigantic red
Say
alarm
clocks,
in the background.
fuck face.
The music
This
was
is
the
time
same
measuring
as the
devices.
He said time measuring
And
instruments.
very early in the level, I
What an
encountered something
asshole.
else I didn't expect to see.
He was trying to seem
Original
super
images from
smart.
the game. And not
my
just that,
bird suit.
it seemed to be a
Just
whole
the head
fleet
part.
of
You're
them.
still
Oh my
saving
And
up.
the yellow tanks, which
Was it
were
Gradius?
mobile, couldn't move now. I
And
took
those,
some damage,
those
but
tanks.
it was nothing I couldn't handle.
They're in the game.
But the most
They're in
interesting
Okay,
thing
okay.
about this level was the colored hourglass items. There were 3 of these.
Let me
One,
explain
a
them
blue
in,
hourglass that made
in
time slow
excruciating
down
detail.
and filled the level with enemies from the past. 2, a red hourglass that made time speed up and filled the level with enemies from
Show
the
the
future.
red guy again.
3, a
Speed
green
break.
hourglass that set time to a normal speed and filled the level with the original game enemies.
Stop long so
I
we can stop
encountered the
listening to
blue
this.
hourglass
I'm
first.
invested.
As stated, the game started to slow down, and I saw the enemies from the past, which were 5 different types of prehistoric animals. I don't know much about prehistory, but I believe all
Unlike
these enemies
Godzilla.
represent real animals.
Oh, he meant
The
from the
level went
actual
into
past.
another segment, and I encountered
Yeah,
the
the
green hourglass.
Triceratops.
And then I fought the original enemies again. It was the same 5 types, so I didn't take any screenshots.
This is deep.
But in the last segment, I encountered the red hourglass.
We became the
enemies
predators
that
of the
must have
past.
been in the future. Now, whether or not the
Yeah,
game was showing me
you fooled me.
8-bit renditions of creatures that will actually exist
Shit,
thousands of
6
years
times.
into
How can I
Earth's future,
recover?
I
Drink
have no
water.
idea. But with that
You gotta stay
thought in mind,
hydrated.
I found this particular segment to be very eerie.
If you're drinking vodka,
and it
it's
was
basically
made more
water if you
tense
squint.
because everything moved fast.
Yeah, it's clear.
One of the future enemies bore a striking resemblance to something I saw in a book once called Truden Man.
How did you
Another
see it in a
looked like some
book? It's
kind of
not a
organic
picture. It's
spaceship.
words.
It's not
There was only
Godzilla
one of the
based.
5th type of future creature.
How do you know about it?
And when it appeared, all the others ran for their lives, leaving me alone to battle it. It could fly, but its sprite didn't actually move.
It's cleaner than water.
And its single attack was firing a lightning bolt from its face.
That's
Even
true. It
so,
kills all the
it was
bacteria
surprisingly
that might be
powerful,
around your mouth.
And I suppose it could be considered a mini-boss. After
It's
defeating
just
it
it's
left
the
a
sound of
health power-up
Godzilla
that
and
restored the
Chelsea
health and
desperately
energy
hitting
I had
buttons
lost
it's
fighting it,
to kill the Xehanorts.
which was convenient. It seemed I would need all the help I could get to beat this world with Mothra alone. After that previous stage I call Time Warp, the next stage appeared to be a toxic waste dump. As you can see, the place looks grungy and inhospitable. The music was a short
there
looping
gonna
of
be a
an
spread of the
ambient
smog of
synthesizer
Hetera?
song. Listening to it
Smog
makes me feel
monster?
like I have sniffed some toxic fumes myself, and it was messing with my head the whole time.
Bro,
I
just
even
turn the
felt
game
like I
off.
was choking while playing this
Mute
level.
your TV.
The enemies all seem to be mutated to some degree. In the above screenshot, you can see green mummies with bird skulls that jump out of the waste to spit projectiles. There's also a
You think
brownish
by now
skeleton
you'd be like,
skeleton
hey,
with spider
maybe I
legs.
should stop playing.
Halfway through the level,
Do you
I
think
even
it's
saw
the-
one of the deer from the forest.
I don't know. I guess
It
I'd be
was alone,
curious.
and when I saw it, it was drinking toxic waste out of a barrel with an anteater-like tongue.
The game's just not. It's not
I was
like a
moving
good
over
game.
to try and make it stop, but
wanna
then
keep
this
you
flock of
playing, even though it's
skullbirds came
weird.
out of nowhere and started attacking. The deer was scared by
How's
this
he
and ended
taking
up running off
screenshots
the
if he's
ground
playing
into
on
the
a
toxic
cartridge?
waste.
Shush, 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 shush.
I felt bad for it. One of the birds
Shut the fuck
bit me,
up.
but I regained health quickly from killing all of them. They were rather weak. I pressed onward. Of all the levels in NPD,
How dare
this
you?
was
How
probably
dare you
the most
question the validity of this story?
in that there was little deviance from the move forward, smash things formula in the original game.
Fuck you,
I
Alex.
encountered more
Fuck you,
creatures
screenshot
in the
magic.
level, like
Fuck.
tentacle blobs, some kind of deformed thing with human teeth. I didn't feel like provoking them into a fight, so I kept on flying near the top
He is a
of the screen.
computer. He could just
I still had to
will the
deal with
screenshots into
occasional flocks of
existence.
It's called
birds now and
blinking,
then.
dude. You're not fucking screenshotting.
At the end of the
Justin's
level
about to
was
kill
a
young
Shut
Jaden.
up! I am not.
green lake.
Fucker, shut up!
Then I encountered
No,
another
you better
big
not.
boss,
We're gonna have to fucking
some
stop
kind of a
watching
monster
Godzilla.
and a whale skull.
Don't worry, we'll get stuck on a boss fight
attached with a
again.
mouth projectile, and by charging into you. It also could go underneath the water
Fuck!
and rapidly emerge from a
Owie.
different place. It was harder to beat than the monster from the time warp, and it had a lot of health because it must have
It's
taken
literally
Check.
Matt's
How's
fault.
the wrist?
defeat it.
My wrists are
whole
fine.
nother
My wrists are
noise
strong, dude.
Died, and then sank
How's my
back
heart
into the
rate?
ocean as I left the
3,000.
Back on the board, I went to the nearest level
80.
icon I haven't seen yet, which was a white tree. As I
Pretty high
guessed,
for
the
resting.
level was a winter-themed recolor of the forest stage.
So it's working.
But unlike the regular forest, I didn't feel unnerved starting this one.
Bum, 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 bum,
It was a
bum.
gentle, calm song. It almost sounded romantic.
Oh.
It was quite stress-free.
I wanted to.
The forest
I wanted to
was
fuck this
No.
NES.
much less ominous, covered in snow. I traveled through the first
Mothra,
segment,
you're
enjoying
looking-
the atmosphere for 4 minutes.
You're looking beautiful
Suddenly, I
in
realized
this
something.
in this snowy
I haven't
vista.
seen a
I
single
mean,
creature since
she
I
got
started
two
the
little
level.
fairies, right?
Where are all the animals?
Alright.
Soon after, I left the screen, and the next segment started.
Uh-oh.
In the second segment, I was still in the winter forest, but now the music was gone. I was starting to feel suspicious, but then I reminded myself that there were other
He's like
MPs in the
darting
game,
his eyes left and
this
right
was
in
like
his
another
little fucking room.
Looking
And I
at
heard
side-eyeing the NES.
Depends,
This was the
fool.
12-second looping music from Unforgiving Cold starting up. I could feel my heart sink as I came across this horrible sight.
What's Unforgiving Cold?
It was
Did
a
you just-
whole group of dead deer creatures, covered in snow. Judging from the blackish blue tone
So
of their
sad.
skins, they must have all frozen to death.
Dead?
On
Oh,
closer
the
inspection,
sprites died
some
and I
were missing
cried.
body parts. Now I was frightened, but I still had to keep going. Before exiting
This makes
the
me wanna
level,
drink a
was really
lot, but I
hoping
have
see
to-
something resembling the previous forest
I have to keep
in the
my
living
cool
state.
so I can fight the
And sure
Xehanorts.
enough, I did. It was a creature much like the beaked sloth, except this thing had white fur and was more like a beaked gorilla. It was walking very slowly when I saw it. but I
What's
was happy
happening?
to at least see
Go back to
something alive.
fighting.
However, it didn't
Go back
stay
to
that way for
fighting
long.
as I'm curious.
A pack of raptors who must have sensed
Oh
that
my god,
something
it's
else
eating his
was
ass!
alive came rushing in from the right side
It
of the
ripped its
screen.
ass off.
The beaked gorilla didn't stand a chance,
No!
as one of the raptors immediately lunged at it and ripped open its back legs. These winter raptors acted far differently from their temperate relatives. While the other raptors only attacked while hunting prey or when provoked, the winter raptors seemed to have all gone insane. They
Now to
attacked
just rip
everything
asses
in sight.
apart.
One was running back and forth, clawing at nothing. Even the noises they made sound different. More
You know,
high-pitched
he's
and
Mothra. He
wheezed.
probably could have helped.
As I left this second
That
segment,
gorilla.
I saw two raptors fighting to the death. They were both covered in injuries.
He could
One
stop
of the
this.
raptors
He's
had
Mothra.
blinded in one
He's
eye.
just flying by.
I took a screenshot, but I didn't stay to see who won the fight.
Ow.
I only had to get through one more
Alex,
segment
shut the
before
fuck
I could
up.
Go back to the board screen.
Okay.
But in this
It's
segment,
just not
I was
adding
no
up.
longer in
I'm
the
sorry
winter
to say
forest,
he's pirating
but
games.
instead a very empty grassy plain with a bright gray moon in the sky. The pleasant music from the winter forest part 1 had returned, and immediately I started to feel dread. This is going to sound crazy, but but it's the absolute truth.
Okay.
The game
I believe
made
you.
this level from one of my memories.
This is where it all falls apart.
After a long stretch of nothing, I reached a lake, and then the moon moved down from the sky and began to hatch like an egg. When it did,
This is the
a
truth.
curled up
It's from his
humanoid
memories.
figure fell into the lake as the moon halves quickly disintegrated.
This is your memories?
I heard a splash when it hit the water, then a moment of silence. Then the screen began to shake, and a new creature emerged from the water. And thus, I was introduced to a monster I call the Moon Beast. This was the only screenshot I took as I was focusing all my concentration on winning the fight. And it was the most difficult fight yet. Stronger than any of the previous
We got Monster.
bosses.
He's cool.
This creature
And
would
thus,
have been hard to take down even with Godzilla.
I named the Moon Monster the Moon Beast.
Nearly impossible.
Clever, Miz.
I suppose I would consider myself fortunate that
Impossible.
the beast lacked any attacks like Gigan's saw. Because if it had, I would never have won this. I barely had 3 bars of health when I finally killed this abomination.
Gasp.
But what happened afterward?
This guy's voice fits the writing perfectly.
Yes.
I've been trying to keep my promise.
I'm so immersed
and
because of it.
suppress
He's a
this
great
memory
reader.
For years.
Nothing else.
But it seems as if I have to get it off my chest.
Here's where
This
the
was a
cringe really
very
comes in.
Painful memory for me. But the game already knows about it. I think you should too.
The game knows?
I'll just tell you the important parts because I don't like bringing this experience back into my head unless I have to. Back when I was in middle school, I had a girlfriend named...
I love how they all have
She
girlfriends.
suffered from some
She was
kind
from
of
Canada.
disorder that caused her to
And
go
I
into
loved her.
episodes. When she was in an episode,
She was
would
totally
be
real.
perfectly straight and still, and her face would instantly lose any expressions she had before.
She was perfect.
She would
I
speak
couldn't
very
read
clearly
expressions.
without any hint
She
of
had no
emotion.
expressions. We
When it
were
was
made for
over,
each
she
other.
would start trembling, and
Oh my
sometimes
God.
bury her face in her hands, and remain silent for several minutes.
She
I
likes
can't
you,
really
dude.
convey the feeling it gave me in words, and I won't try. You had to see this in person to understand. But despite
If she's
this,
emotionless
she was a very
and then starts
kind person,
trembling
and I cared about her
around you,
dearly.
I don't think she.
We liked to hang out in a field at night. and look at the stars.
Oh my
But
god.
one night she didn't say anything to me at all. She just stared directly at the moon, trembling.
We would lay on the grass
tried
and
to
stare
talk
at the
to her, but
moon.
She suddenly sprung up and ran right into traffic. I tried to stop her, but I was too late.
She can't survive this
She
cringe.
got hit by a truck. and was killed that night. I looked her right
Good.
in the eyes when the
You
wheels
deserved
went
it.
over her neck.
Wait, he looked her over the eyes?
Jesus Christ.
I know that the game knows about this because after I defeated
And the truck driver was Albert Einstein.
this happened.
The moon clapped.
The moon clapped. That's from
Ooh, I got goose pimples.
Oh, this is scary! Oh, this is scary! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
My britches is shimmy.
Did you shit it?
That the game went back.
Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. Take it.
Okay.
I think it's impossible.
It might be.
And my hands were shaking so bad I could barely hold the controller. I knew the game was going to test
We
me,
hung out in the fields,
but I had
but she
no
wandered
idea
into the
it would go
streets.
so far, or that it was even.
I don't think she liked you, dude. She literally ran
She
away from
literally
you when
ran
you
into
got
a
hit.
car.
Going haywire as I asked myself, did the game just read my mind? That didn't seem possible. But what other explanation was there? It was then that I could no longer deny what now seemed obvious. The game is alive. And not only that, it also can establish some kind of mental connection with the player. And yet, I couldn't convince myself to stop playing. I don't know if it was the game messing with my mind or just my stubborn curiosity.
Uh-oh.
Even with the previous revelation,
Here comes that curiosity
really
again.
wanted to see this through
The
to the end,
creepypasta killer.
even more than I
turn
did
the
before I
game
beat
off.
dementia.
Just close your eyes.
Terrifying as it might be, even dangerous, I knew that if I quit playing, I would never be able to stop thinking about it. If I tried to restart the game, it might go back to being normal again. How many people ever get to witness something like this firsthand, let alone be able to take screenshots of the whole thing? Fucked up as it was,
Which I can
this was
totally
the
do, don't worry
experience
about
of a
it.
lifetime.
Stop questioning that.
But even so, I couldn't take any chances with my health. I had the TV remote right next to me, ready to turn the TV off.
It's
in case
time.
I felt
Do
I was
it.
in actual danger. And if that didn't work, I would pull the plug out of the wall, or just run out of the room. Sure enough, that would be enough. Whatever powers the game has, it seemed to be confined to what it can show on the TV, and whatever its mental connection could do. The latter was what worried me. I still didn't know what I was dealing with, so I wasn't about to underestimate it. I took a break for
Ooh, it's beginning. Oh, this fucking fight, dude.
and then it was
It's
back to the
impossible.
game. And speaking of TVs, there was a TV screen icon right below the white forest I had just left. And because the first animation was so bizarre, I figured I'd try another to see what happens. Although I expected the same animation, I actually got a totally different one. Weird. The music for this one was
Melissa, kill yourself.
fitting,
Melissa.
I suppose. Since it's a fishman, after all.
Melissa.
I can't help but wonder what the point of these things are.
I'm 5 bubbles away from victory.
There was only one more TV icon,
Listen,
so I figured
it's just another creepypasta after this. You better root for me to
I was
win.
going to make sure to see what it was before I left Entropy. But then it was time for another level. The gold brick icon was the closest thing, so I went to that, and I started up in a gold labyrinth level.
What?
My health and power were refilled. Not sure how or why, but I was glad not to be heading in the unknown nearly dead. I also noticed that my Mothra sprite had shrunken to half its original size.
It's just Moth now.
The music was a slow, ominous drum beat, with female
I
vocals
fucked up.
kicking in about a minute into it. Quite haunting. The gold labyrinth itself was an anomaly. I'm not sure how this level would have played out if I were using Godzilla or Anguirus, because flying seems necessary just to get around this place. Another thing that caught my attention was that when you go left, your monster actually turns and faces the left. That sounds stupidly obvious, but in the original game, you were only supposed to move to the right.
Oh shit,
when
then
you
maybe
tried
it
to
is
move
haunted.
left, your monster ended up
The
walking
monster can move in the other direction. Maybe it is evil.
This level was apparently gigantic in size.
What?
Every time I thought I had reached an end to it, I was going to end up
Yo, look at
back
the Chad fucking
I encountered
statues.
something totally new.
You can't
me-
be a haunted
let me try
game.
again.
Yes.
New enemies and statue faces. And I found one statue at a dead end with a wide open-eyed stare. The night Melissa died, she had an expression on her face that looked exactly like this the whole time.
Troll?
But like with a crushed
Even when she
neck.
got hit by
Don't
a
worry about
truck,
it.
She still had the same expression. I can't help but feel like something really is staring at me from behind the screen when I look at this.
What's considered
I really
like
didn't want to be reminded of that night
an
anymore, so I left the
unironically
statue
good
almost as soon as I found
creepypasta?
it.
None.
Just such
I needed to find the
Zero.
answer
Non-exist?
anyway,
Zero.
which proved to be no simple task.
I wouldn't want it
felt like
any
this
other way.
level stretched on
A
from
really good creepypasta is just a good story.
I must have
Like written in a
wandered around
book.
the level for at least
There is
15
no
minutes
internet
before I finally
creepypasta
saw
that's truly good.
It was a creature
Because
that
Ben
wasn't
Drown
gold,
falls apart.
seemingly the
Video
only
game, if we're going
its
video
kind
game based,
level,
there's zero.
lacking any
Oh,
kind
none.
of
The
hover ability like
concept's
the other
cringe.
creatures. It just
Yeah.
walked
This is the
around
best
like
one,
a
and do you see what
platform.
happened?
But it wasn't long after
This is the
found
best one
it
I
that a
uncovered,
flying
at least the
machine
most
swooped
creative,
down
and
the
it still gets
labyrinth and
stupid.
then flew off with it. The machine apparently had not seen me, so I decided to follow it to see where it was taking the
Yeah,
creature.
follow it. Get some answers.
The machine stopped at a room with a large cauldron with objects
What the
in the center.
fuck? What happened?
The machine hovered.
Sounded like it
with
ate the
a
microphone.
Oh, I thought red guy, yeah.
The creature emerged from a hole in the cauldron's side, now adorned in the same gold color as everything else. The machine flew off. I'm not sure what to make of this. but I'm glad I came upon it, because I found the exit soon.
Ew.
Glad I came.
When I got back to the board, I realized that the bosses
No way,
haven't moved
Megalon.
at
He
all.
hasn't even gone to
A bit
Mechagodzilla.
odd, but it didn't bother me. It made planning my route through Entropy easier. There were 2 new icons to explore, the Indigo Cliffs and a black version of the Labyrinth. Since there were only 3 black Labyrinth icons, which were surrounded by bosses, I played the Indigo Cliffs first. It was a lot like playing the Blue or Green Mountains. The level graphics had the same shredded look to it. There's also a recolor of the clouds and the moon from the toxic waste dump. The music, if you can call it that,
I
was
copy
merely
and
a
pasted
deep
the
rumbling
clouds from the toxic waste level
One of the first things I encountered was these multicolored creatures
and changed the
with big
color.
heads emerging
Look
from
at
a
these
small
dudes.
cave in the ground. They all made a
They're
synchronized
pretty
shaking
fun.
sound, and they walked to the right in a group after emerging from the cave, ignoring me. Having no other way to go, I followed them on their route. More and more emerged from the cave until the group had about 100 creatures.
I was Mothra, by
Eventually,
the
the
way.
pathway ended
Remember,
in the cliff.
I was Mothra
I
floating
was shocked
by.
to see that upon reaching the cliff, all the creatures began jumping off into the abyss. I've seen enemies walk off cliffs before, but I've never seen NPCs commit mass suicide like this. Very unsettling to start off a level.
Very, very
I continued
spooky.
on, flying over various stage animals like the ones shown here. Another group of multicolored bobbleheads were jumping up and down, only to be snatched up by large birds, which I'm fairly certain are sprite versions of the giant condor from Godzilla vs. the Sea Monster.
I believe you.
defeated some of
If
the
you're
condors
sure,
in battle,
it
but
must be
bothered
true.
me that these bobbleheads seemed to be so eager to die. If the game itself
What
is
does
alive,
metaphor mean,
perhaps
Alex?
the creatures in these levels are also alive, and some
What
have
the-
very unhappy
Dude,
lives.
I'm sorry. I'm
If
saying,
this
I'm
behavior
looking
is
up
an
the giant
indication
condor.
What provokes them to do this? In the back of my mind, I
You've
also
seen the giant
suspect that the
condor.
glowing moon in the sky is the reason.
Oh no, that's a different movie with a big condor.
At the end of the
Yeah.
level, I saw
See,
yet
that's what
another
I was
group
thinking.
of bobbleheads marching up to a large monster and being devoured. This was starting to disgust me. So acting
Okay, I
on
guess
impulse, I fired off eye beams at both the monster
I've
and
seen
the
it
bobbleheads.
before, but it wouldn't.
destroyed the cave.
It's not like a memorable
The
thing.
monster became angry and ran through the remaining bobbleheads to fight me. Although it lacked any ranged attacks, it was relentless, but it was no match for me. I was in the home stretch.
When's
now.
Godzilla gonna
Up
be
to
back?
The bosses, my plan was going through Batra first, then Megalon. After that, I would watch the last TV series.
I want Godzilla back.
Labyrinth before
You're thinking of the
fighting
giant
Mechagodzilla.
claw.
And
Yeah,
lastly,
obviously.
go through the chase with the Hell Beast.
As we all
I was
were.
curious to see if it would be in a new form again.
I mean, you know, we both were.
First things first.
I know, I
it
was.
Time to beat
Godzilla
up
thumb.
Batra.
Godzilla.
As expected, he started
He's
off
also
in
an
his larva
NES sprite in, I think,
The music was very
the
Battle
Shinobi game?
Whenever the game puts in a new
The Sega
Godzilla
games?
kaiju
Those
with
had
more
weird
than one
shit like
form,
Spider-Man
that other form
as a
always
boss,
shows up.
Godzilla.
For a game that's
They
otherwise
just got away with things.
inexplicable,
That's
it's
awesome.
rather
Darth
startling
Vader?
with its consistency and accuracy with the new kaiju bosses. The fight started off simple. Larva Batra fought in a similar fashion as Magma did, charging back and forth and occasionally firing off lightning from its horn. During the battle, I noticed that Mothra's combat capabilities have been altered.
If this actually fully becomes a game, I will play it. I will absolutely play it.
Originally. Now they were as strong as Godzilla's punches.
But I refuse
Sure,
to
I've
have it
always
be
wanted to
Mothra.
fight against Batra.
It also did this nice
So I
thing
would
where it would
totally-
actually hit an enemy when you use it. In the original game, even though Mothra could
How's
fly,
Xehanort
she was
fight going?
unable to fly
It's
over an
fucking
opponent.
terrible.
This
It's
fight's-
literally
Knocked back the
terrible.
This
same
fight's
way as if you just
actually
ran straight
broken.
into them, which was extremely annoying, but not anymore.
There's a couple moments
I could
where it's
change
like I did
direction
nothing
and
wrong.
fly
Cool.
around, which
Take
was a
it.
big
Take it
help.
from me.
Alright, my
I
turn.
don't want it
Fighting
anymore.
Imago Batra was much like fighting a clone Mothra, although Batra is distinctly faster and stronger.
I think you need to. I
No
don't know what
longer
grinding
impeded by
does in
its
critical,
slow-moving
if it does
larva
anything.
Imago Batra was a fearsome opponent.
Is Imago Batra a real thing?
Although it lacked the horn lightning, it now had a new, more
Batra's a
powerful
real
eye
thing.
beam.
Okay.
Batra could change direction just
Batra's
like I could,
in
so this battle involved a lot of flapping and
the
flying
90s
around.
Godzilla versus Mothra.
It was pretty damn fun, to be honest.
Heisei
So after
series
defeating
Godzilla
Batra, I
versus
was
Mothra.
excited to see what
You
Megalon
do
need
have
to
to
flex
focus
my-
on one though.
But
It's the
first,
only
I went to
way.
an
Fortunate
Indigo
knowledge.
Cliffs level and
Is they
shot
do they
through a lot of
permanently? Do you think they permanently die if we kill one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So about Megalon, his music was Gigan's theme. Makes sense since Gigan was his battle partner in Megalon's one, and so far only film appearance. He was a lot like Mogira, but faster and with
He's
more
not
weapons.
lying, but who fucking
He'd start
cares?
off charging off with his drills. I like to fly back and forth around him, which seems to really annoy him. After a few seconds,
Actually,
he'd
the
step back,
poster
turn
for
around, and
Godzilla
start
vs.
spitting out
Megalon is
grenades.
pretty wild. I think
Those
they're both
were
on the
pain
Twin
because
Towers,
they bounce
like
when
on
they hit
top
the
of them
ground.
fighting. The
Lastly,
two
he started
skyscrapers that look
spamming
very
his
similar,
lightning
but my
beam.
brain thinks of the
It
Twin
only went
Towers, I
straight
guess.
forward, so it was easy to duck under and then shoot him with eye beams. Overall, I describe
This
it
fight
as strong
sucks.
and persistent, but dumb.
Sucks. Not stucks.
I was now
I'm
nearing
stuck.
the end of Entropy. I had just taken down Megalon, and I started up the last TV
Good
screen.
work,
I mean,
dude.
I'm not
I'd
letting
get
you
this time.
go to YouTube.
The
You
result
could
was
I
take
know.
a breather for the night, and we could beat it
music
again
of
next
this
week.
gruesome scene was the
We're
password.
just gonna keep going until you win.
Couldn't figure out why this
If it's not this
animation was
stream, then
so
it's next
sinister
stream.
and
We're all
violent in
trapped
comparison
until I
to the
win.
other two. The whole game
Yeah,
seemed
and because you're not
more
allowed to
morbid
YouTube
element.
this.
Oh
As I
my
went
god,
on
this
to
fight's
finish Entropy, I
impossible.
began
You'll have
We'll
to
do it-
grind next
drained.
week.
Yeah, if
It's
you
hard
need
to
to take a break,
describe.
that's
Like I had
fine.
suddenly
But we're
became
beating it
tired when I
officially.
wasn't before.
I will. I'm
Most likely
not
it was just the
pussying
tension
out.
from all that has been happening with the game
All right.
getting to me, but
I'm in. I'm in it. I'm in this.
the last
We're not-
level
it's not-
type
it's
on
not that.
Entropy is
I know
what
you'll
call
commit to
the
that,
Shadow
but-
Labyrinth.
If you need
The
a
scenery
break,
was where you
I
call
know
it
what you're
Fine.
getting at.
it's fine to take a break.
I know.
similar to the
Because
unforgiving
you're not
cold,
getting anywhere
but
and you're
distinctly
drinking
different.
more.
The music was my first sign that this level was going to be distressing.
Uh-oh.
I traveled through the maze for about a minute, and I noticed that there weren't
That was
any
his first
creatures
sign, and
hovering
not the
around.
fact that he's played all the way through
Not the
this.
part where it mentioned his fucking middle school Canadian
Yeah.
girlfriend who got hit by a
to
car.
this level that had nothing at all. But then this might be a good thing. Maybe there wouldn't be any obstacles, and I could get through the level with ease.
What's the scariest creepypasta?
Then the screen went
Back and higher than ever? Oh, good.
immediately.
Don't worry, you didn't miss
snapped
much in
out
the
of my
story.
gaze for a few seconds earlier.
Or in the
Kinda
game.
lost the
Everything
narrative.
had been
Yeah, he kind of
darkened,
just
so the
walking
only thing I
around for
could
like
see was the Mothra's
an hour.
head. I couldn't tell where I was going, and I ended up frantically running into walls. I heard a noise, the sound
You
of a
have to,
crowd
like,
running
jump.
through a hallway. And along with the running came the roars, loud, roaring sounds, which I could describe as something like a rabid dog the size of an elephant, screaming with fury. And I could tell that whatever was making this noise, there were lots of them. I knew there was something there, but it wasn't
Oh,
until
let's
I did some
go.
screen
All right.
capturing that I got to see what the sewers look like. But
I
at
know the
time, I
Pokemon Black
couldn't
creeped me
see
out as
where
a,
they
as a
were,
kid.
or where I was.
I'm pretty sure it's
I
lame
was
now.
literally running blind, and this
The best
mob of
ones are
beasts
probably ones
eventually
that
caught up
aren't
with me. All I could
like
think
video
was,
game. They're just
no!
like probably the horror
As I
story
saw my
ones.
life bar rapidly
I
declining.
imagine, right?
The monsters had taken me down to half of my total
Okay.
health.
This
when
was
I
an
was
Ask
saved.
Reddit thread
The light
from
came
8
back
months
on,
ago.
and the attackers
This guy
disappeared.
of like, what's the scariest creepypasta you've
And
read?
so
This guy
the
says
challenge of this level was
is
revealed.
300
Find
upvotes,
the exit before the lights
387,
go out,
almost
and a pack
4.
of monsters
It was one of the
following you to
scariest
death. I was in
experiences
panic mode
Ask
now,
Threads. Maybe
moving as
scariest
fast as I
paranormal in the
could
woods
while
or hike a
trying every
range.
path I could find for a
Is
way
it
out.
paranormal in the woods?
As
Is
I
that the
played through the
title?
level,
Is a
the
bad
lights
answer.
went
I'm
out
sorry.
a total
I
of
didn't read
3
it before.
times. The second time, I would have been dead.
What's the story?
Had it not been for one of the wide-eyed
Basically, a
statues.
ranger or similar profession is out in the wilderness
stayed
at dusk
close to it, the
/night and
monsters
hears
seemed
what
to
sounds
all
like a
avoid
kid
me.
crying. They follow the sound, seeing no signs of life nearby, and are out of their flashlights for a while before they realize that the kid crying is a recording playing endlessly on a loop. Immediately hightail it out of there. Oh, that's not even a creepypasta. That's just a guy telling a story on like an Ask Reddit thread that he thought was
that's
spooky.
Yeah, if that's real, that's creepy.
Do no sleeps count as creepypastas then?
Probably.
What constitutes as a creepypasta now? I thought
If
it
you
was just
write
an
it on the
online-
internet,
Yeah, an internet horror
Beans.
story, right?
give me strength. Give me strength to take on this challenge.
Is No Sleep weaker because people have to pretend, like they have to play along with it in the comments?
Yeah,
As
everyone's
opposed to just
LARPing.
As opposed to just saying, wow, this is a really neat little story. I like this part a lot, or something.
I think you'd get banned if you like do the thing where you point out like inconsistencies or stuff like that. Which I kind of get, because it's like, I mean, yeah, all these stories would just turn into like, nah, fake and lame. Like, so they have to probably put those rules in to at least let.
Yeah, it probably
LARP
wasn't always a
continue.
rule, but I would like to see what people liked about it and stuff.
Like
Skinwalkers, those get me for some reason. Is it the mimicry that would freak you out? Like knowing it's something way scarier, mimicking like maybe someone you know, like a normal dude.
Like the Thing.
Um,
Yeah, the way they mimic. Is it the idea of
think
them
like-
taking your memories and shit, or in like
think
pretending
like
to be someone you know?
Until Dawn
Yeah,
just
I could see
used
it.
Skinwalkers with like Wendigos. So like Wendigos would say like they would talk as the characters and stuff to trick you. It's basically that, which can be really unsettling because they would appear in the woods and you would just hear like me talking in the woods suddenly
Yeah,
to try to lure you in.
you mentioned
like a-
Godzilla, and I know it's really you. That's how
yeah,
it would get me.
yeah. Say something only Alex would say.
Biollante was from the 90s. Oh, Alex is over here. He's safe.
Yeah.
All right, let me go back to this excellent. I hate this move.
Until the light came back. The statue ward them away somehow.
You have to jump over the
I
blue
was
guy,
safe as long as
wait
I
a
stayed near
second,
the
and then
statue.
dodge. Semnis
Seemed
or
like
whoever
I had
will just be in front of you.
find the exit.
Mothman
The Shadow
himself isn't
Labyrinth
scary,
turned out to be
but
much
I think if
smaller
I
than
just
the
saw
Gold
two
Labyrinth,
red eyes like in
because it
the
only took
distance
about
that were
6
very
minutes to
clearly
navigate the
eyeballs
end.
blinking,
But
I'd
before the
probably be
exit,
pretty
there was
scared.
a row of halls
You
leading
know?
straight down.
Yeah.
With no way out
I think that's
once
fair.
entered. You either go
But
to
anything
the
in the
exit
woods would
before
scare
the
me.
monsters reach you.
Anything in the woods at night is unsettling. The woods at night is scary. Camping in the woods at night is probably horrifying.
Only one
like,
more
if you're doing
boss.
it alone.
Mechagodzilla. I started the
Oh,
battle
fuck.
and got something unexpected. Not only did my life shoot back up to 100% again, it seems to do that randomly, but instead of a replacement boss, I was
Jump.
fighting Godzilla. But any Godzilla fan worth their salt can figure this out.
my God.
Mechagodzilla.
Oh, he said it. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I was gonna say, and,
It's Mechagodzilla.
It starts as Godzilla being a bad guy, and they're like, "Why is Godzilla being a bad guy?" And then
But he was a bad
that's-
guy.
the real, not in this series. In
Okay.
the 60 series, he's a hero.
He's a hero of the people.
Yeah, so it starts off with him attacking a town, and they're like, "What the fuck's going on with him? Why is he mad again?" And then real Godzilla shows up and starts peeling the armor and metal parts showing up, and then eventually it's revealed, oh, it's Mechagodzilla and it's space monkeys that are piloting him.
Godzilla-thon. Beans, how do you always hit
real
every
shit, though,
button?
1960s Mechagodzilla's design is like the best one. It looks so fucking cool. I like it a lot.
What'd you think of the new one from Godzilla vs. King Kong?
Jump.
The
That
Connects
one's shit.
one.
Dodge.
Connects one's shit.
Oh my god.
The hierarchy is that one's at the bottom, and then it's the 90s one, and then it's Kiryu from the 2000s one, and then it's Mechagodzilla from the 60s.
Who's playing? It's me.
Godzilla thought.
We've never been farther from winning. Now that I'm playing.
Started off like fighting a clone Godzilla, but his disguise burned away after only 3 life bars. Usually a transformation only occur at the halfway point. At this point, it was like fighting Mechagodzilla in the normal game. Felt kinda nice to fight one of the original game
He
enemies
does
for a
sound
change.
like
Although
I don't-
he wasn't
AVGN?
exactly like normal.
Yeah.
He
In
also
a
had
weird
a
way.
rainbow
He's
and
like
finger missiles.
bootleg.
This prevented me from doing the old trick of backing him in the corner
Discount.
and hitting him.
Walmart.
It's the, you know what it is?
Spot where-
The reason this sounds like AVGN is because of the music in the background being 8-bit while talking about a video game.
It's also, this guy narrating it was also, I guarantee you he's a fan of that fucking Critics, all those videos and stuff. From the
Oh, absolutely.
2010s.
Some of those super cringe, like that guy with the glasses
his-
stuff.
Yeah, it's his pronunciation of words is clearly like inspired by that.
Dude, when are we
His
going down the
narrating.
rabbit hole of those where like their original stories they were trying to write? like how fucking super cringy all of their like narratives ended up becoming because they wanted to be like storytellers.
It's always great because they.
I almost don't want to watch the reviews and only watch the original like their stories. We should watch fucking Kick-Assia or like one of those.
I think a drunk movie night of Kick-Assia would probably be really fun.
You might turn into that. You might get your wish.
Today even?
Maybe today. Because I cannot fight Xehanort!
Apparently that one's fun to watch. Here To Boldly Flee sucks big asshole though.
To Boldly Flee sucks super
even
ass.
Bigger asshole than like Kick-Assia, which is obviously bad.
I never saw the one like Suburban Nights or something. I never saw that one.
I never seen any of them. So it would all be new.
Okay. Is my turn into
so you've
watching?
Seen Kick-Assia, then?
I've seen Kick-Assia, all of it. I watched the whole thing. I also watched all of this.
Jump.
Fair enough.
Dodge. Oh, you dodged too early. You dodged it too early, Matthew.
I fucking hate it.
He just shows up right in front of you, and when you see him, dodge.
It's so hard.
When you see him, dodge, and you'll be good.
It's so hard and broken.
Anyone got a coin? We could do a coin flip, and if it's coin flip heads, you keep going, and you persevere. You keep going until you get mad again.
I mean, we could just watch Kick-Assia while this is in the
We have like an
background.
hour left.
I'll just get rid of Kingdom Hearts on screen, and if I win, we'll immediately switch over to back to Kingdom Hearts. But is Kick-Assia on YouTube?
Take a look quick.
Yeah, I'll
Pass
play.
it off to Chelsea. Yeah.
All right.
Quick.
This NES Godzilla has hints of wild shit, and then it just wants to do like long Godzilla lore drops of like, you guys know Mechagodzilla's first appearance, and it's like, yes, fucking stop it,
dude.
I'm like an hour in on this.
You don't even fucking know how garbage this devolves into. It becomes more cringe than you could possibly imagine.
He can't hit me. But that was always a cheap.
Fuck, I'm getting blurry.
But after getting him down to half his health, something weird starting to happen. His sprite started to glitch in much the same way as
It didn't turn
Gazora
red
had
though.
way
It's not
back in
scary.
the first world. After a few seconds, the glitches began to form a new shape, and thus the game had created not Mechagodzilla. And I discovered that this glitch was somehow related to the game recreating things.
He glitched.
The human face on this one gave it a very uncanny look. It was one of the stronger replacement monsters and had the most firepower. Pictured here is its mouth beam, which I got caught in the middle of.
Is this
Even though it was a bit stronger, it
Mecha
was
Chad.
also slower than its original counterpart.
Mouth beam.
And couldn't jump around as much. I won the fight by constantly staying out of its line of fire, bombarding the machine with poison powder as I flew over it. One last thing to do. The Hellbeast chase.
Not the Hellbees.
No. I might as well just get this over with, I thought.
He
The
writes
entropy engines.
like he writes like Linkara. Or Nostalgia Critic.
This does. It does sound. This feels like from that era. This when did this come out? 2012.
It's probably right when that was.
Yeah.
But this took all the simplicity out of it.
Hardly.
There was no telling how big this labyrinth would be, or where the exit was. And now, not only did I have
This is peak internet.
backtrack to find my way out,
This is Nostalgia Critic is still relevant.
red monster. And for those first 30 seconds, it didn't show up. I knew it would.
30 seconds. How could you play a game for that long and nothing happens?
And there it was, in a flying form.
Oh, he sucks.
Flew with bat-like wings and was as fast.
He keeps getting stupider looking.
For reasons already stated, this was probably the most nerve-wracking of all the end chases. And As such, I had to keep my focus on the game and not take screen caps. However,
Oh my god.
I did take one of the
I did take a lot.
I found very interesting. I had managed to lose it by going through.
No,
a
I think
different
his
path
size
than
checks out
entirely
as right. I
expected,
think it's just
and
like
it was
Mothra's
blocked
tiny
from attacking
too.
me
The
by
camera
one of
pulled out.
the organic
Yeah.
walls of the Red Labyrinth, or so I thought. It tried clawing through the wall for a second before it opened its mouth and tearing the wall apart with its intestine jaws.
And tore the wall
For those
apart?
brief milliseconds that the monster was held back, might have
Am I
been the
dumb or
key
is he
to
dumb?
finding the exit.
He's
The path
dumb.
to exit
Okay.
was long and complex, but from what I remember, I went up and then back towards the left. I'm still not sure why I chose that particular way. Just a lucky hunch, I suppose.
Left is always right.
I was sweating profuriously, but my luck has saved me.
Profuriously?
Profusely or profuriously? Am I dumb or is he dumb?
More worlds
It was so profusely.
Next
It was
was the
aggressively
penultimate
sweating.
world called Extus.
Is Extus a word?
Yeah, that's the Norded version of Tuss.
Of Tusi.
Tusi. I'm profusely sweating too, but I think it's from the liquor. It's the glizzy sweats from all
In
the
the brief
hot dogs.
instant before the transition between Entropy and Extus, I was hoping that I would get Godzilla and Anguirus back.
Yeah,
As the
me
board
too.
appeared, I saw that my wish was half granted. I had Godzilla back, but
Oh
no
shit,
Anguirus.
King Ghidorah. They got the
I would have preferred both, but despite
Titanosaurus.
Anguirus' neat
No,
abilities,
he's a
I would have
fucking.
chosen
He's one of
Godzilla
them.
if I had
Have you
to.
learned nothing? The sprites on screen doesn't mean it's gonna be that when he goes in there.
But that's what they are, though.
A pyramid, what looked like some modern buildings, and two other
So let me
icons I
have
couldn't
it.
figure out at the time.
Let me have this.
The new bosses
Please.
were Kumunga,
Spicy.
Gorosaurus,
Gorosaurus,
Ghidorah,
Kumunga.
whom I was
Kumunga's
dreading
in
to see
Final
in the
Wars,
Logan
and
fight.
Ooh, I
Gorosaurus
wanna take
With
you
Godzilla back, I
Bermuda,
was excited again and
Bahama,
eager to explore,
Bahama.
yet still cautious. I went to the quiz level first. just as
Dude,
before.
this guy,
This
I don't know
time,
if
faces
he wanted to
questions
just write a
more
story
random than
about.
ever.
It's not even about
elephants
Godzilla
breathe?
anymore.
Yes. Have you ever been molested by a family member?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was-
Ever raped anyone?
You got it, you okay?
No. Is green your favorite color?
No,
No.
it's blue. Good.
Good
Computer
based.
the pinnacle of modern technology? Yes. Are you a
Oh, I'm
tough
sorry, you don't
guy?
like bathrooms?
Yes.
Are you? Do you want to just shit in the
Closet?
streets?
No. Can you stand on your head? Yes.
No way.
Do you hate raccoons? No.
I refuse to believe the
Do you
guy
feel
who
blame?
played NES Godzilla could do a headstand.
Would you like a new monster? Yes. Will you miss me?
Oh shit! Another contemplative moment. Yeah.
I was happy that I was getting a new monster, but that last question bothered me. Will you miss me?
He's my only
Is Base
friend
referring
in
to when I
years.
finish the game? I thought. Since the revelation of the game's truly
Oh
otherworldly
my god.
nature,
This is like
I wasn't sure what to
impossible,
think of
Matt.
Face
I
or
know,
anything
dude. I
else
don't
in the
even
game.
know.
But something about that last statement gave me a
Oh,
genuine feeling
kawaii.
of sadness for
Oh.
Face.
Ugh. What the
As I
fuck
was
was
thinking
that?
about this,
Senpai miss
the
me.
game had gone back to
Senpai
the
miss
Is that one
me.
jump?
I had a
Is that
new
one
monster,
official jump?
but I had no idea who it was supposed to be.
The Chelsea jump.
No,
Sprite
hurt
had
my
a
ears.
slight resemblance to Rodan, but the head was totally off.
Scary frame.
I moved this mysterious newcomer to a white temple icon and started the level. When I started the level, this screen appeared with the text,
Is he
"Find the
vomiting?
gem," presumably instructions for beating the level. After that, I got my first look at my new playable monster. A hairy dark blue creature with bat wings and a
Oh, with
skull
bat
like a
wings?
face named Solomon.
And
And I also
This
found
guy's
that my
base
path
is
was
fucked.
blocked by a beam of light and a small
I will not
pillar
speak
with a
bad
plate
on Solomon.
I
This man has
figured
watched
that
this whole
beam
thing
of
before.
light was blocking the exit, so I had to find the gem and drop it on the plate to deactivate the beam. How exactly I was going to do that, I didn't know. There wasn't anything in the original game requiring you
God.
to find an item to beat a level. I'd have to find out when I obtained the gem.
You lost
the only
chicken
direction
at
I had to go
Aishroth.
was left, so on I proceeded.
You lost this game of chicken.
Solomon was an interesting monster, to say the least. He was capable of both flight and
I haven't drank water yet.
both of which proved to be very useful. He could also
I'll
kick
drink water
and
when we
slash with
bail
his
on Kingdom
wings,
Hearts.
but he couldn't duck. The White Temple's music was a vocalizing choir, or a video game approximation of such.
How is this still going on?
It's hard to describe, but it had
Don't
a
worry
really
about it.
holy sound to it.
How far in are we?
It wasn't long before I
We're almost
started
done.
running into waves of strange new enemies.
Matt, if
They
we
did
got
little
like
to stop
fucking
me.
50
I ran
minutes
past
yet.
them while slashing
What do you
and
mean
didn't
almost
take
done?
any damage. There was a pause between
I
each
can't.
wave of enemies.
I'm quitting the
After you
game.
have killed
I'm
one
doing
dead,
it.
the controller.
There wouldn't be any for about a minute. Then the next wave would appear.
Oh, do I set
After
a
5
couple
minutes,
of
I noticed
fucking
holes
shaky-kneed cowards? Cowards over
Guillotine.
You're
here?
starting to talk like this
rapidly
guy.
flying
Cowards.
up and down
You're
these
too
crevices.
too
So I
much shit
had
in your
to time
pants?
my jumps carefully
There he
because
is.
I didn't know if I'd get another
It's
shot.
weighing
at
me
this.
down.
Luckily, I managed to get through without a scratch. I'm just lucky, I guess. After that, I found myself at the end of the hallway, facing some kind of mini-boss.
Is that face?
I
It
deserve
moved
3
very
bubbles for
fast
failure.
and had some kind of projectile that it shot in 4 directions. But I killed it quite easily using Solomon's heat beam. When the battle was over, I had my gem, which was
Solomon.
inside the creature's head. I found that I could pick it up and hold the gem by walking over to it and holding down B. I made the long trek back to the start, deposited the gem on the plate, which
Like an
deactivated
hour and a
the beam.
half.
Matt, why can't you
I
do
left
that
the
one?
stage and was shown what was probably the strangest quirk relating to the Solomon monster. Every time you complete a stage
Still
or
the
defeat
best.
a boss with Solomon,
Still the best,
this screen
1973.
appears. I have no idea what "still the best" 1973 means.
Omega
Neither
Base
the
since
date nor the
73.
phrase has any meaning or significance to me that I can think of, and I've spent a lot of time thinking about it. The next level I played was one I call Bronze Pyramids. I used Godzilla, and found he had been leveled up to 12 since I last played as him in Dementia.
No way.
The Bronze Pyramids were fairly normal as far as these levels go, but the visuals were quite interesting.
Is this like a game?
Almost
Like a real
unusually
game?
colorful
Yeah,
and lively.
it's all real.
The music
Didn't you
had a
know?
fitting
Real.
Egyptian
Yeah, it's
style.
happened.
Dodge.
It was
It's
slow
happened.
and
fly.
serious
It's happened in
sounding.
real life.
There you go, you've done
I
it.
strolled through the
Now
level
do it every
fighting off
time.
various enemies.
Now
None
start
were too
rolling.
difficult, although
Like the
ants could
speed.
be a
Godzilla
pain
was
to
level
manage
12 and I
too many at once.
shitted and pissed myself.
My favorite enemy was this giant reptile I encountered halfway through.
Jump. Oh, that works too.
At the end of the level, I came to a giant pyramid, and I engaged in yet another mini-boss fight. Although this one was a bit different, because I had to fight 2 of these monsters at the same time. Individually, I
Slow down,
could've
Ishra.
dealt with
Wait,
them
I'm
easily,
supposed
You're
to
not
do...
as strong as me and you know
both
it.
of them at once
Hand
was
me the
challenging.
Birdman
But I
thing.
sped
Is that
things
a
up by
challenge?
tricking one
Bird
of the
dog?
beasts into
You're gonna try
bucking
bird
his brother
dog?
by jumping
I'm
when he
supposed to
uses
do
his flame
bubbles.
breath.
Okay, here it is. You hear it?
After I defeated the twin monsters, I
I'm gonna
noticed
do
something
it. Let me take a
strange
sip
after
first.
Yeah, do one
It's
bubble.
rough.
I was now able to move my monster piece anywhere on the board, without limits. Normally,
You're drinking
Godzilla
this?
could only
Yeah.
move 2 spaces each turn.
I'm drinking
Often
this and watching Godzilla and fighting
Alright.
I
Xehanorts.
wanted to
What's
try
a bubble?
This is my lowest
Okay.
point.
Alright,
I'll take- I'll sip it. All right, here we go.
Bubble
Here's
is drinking until a bubble
I can't do
rises
that.
to the top.
but I'll
When I
do
got to the
I'll do a
level,
big
I
sip.
then realized what the level icon represented.
I do sips. I can't
Totem
bubble. I'm a
poles.
bitch.
I was greeted by 2 of them.
Don't do it,
One.
Ishra. I vomited.
There's one. and
Not even
there's
I
two.
was strong
Sound
enough.
to it. It seemed to be using the same instruments as the entropy force. It was noticeably different,
It sucks.
just as formal.
And here's the third sip.
I walked around for 3 minutes with nothing else in sight besides the totem poles. I didn't realize until then
Alright, give me that.
I wasn't expecting another
You're killing
level with
yourself.
Nothing
It's
alive.
not worth it.
After all the activity and entropy, walking by
My
all those
tongue is dead.
multicolored faces, this unnerving level left me feeling like I was being watched.
Is it shitty?
Oh, it
Only
hurts
about
real
10
bad.
minutes after I started Extus, I was
No,
already
I can't do
halfway
them on
through.
stream.
After getting back
Ow.
from the totem pole level,
Dude, I think I'm
I tried out
graying
one
out.
of the
I don't know
TV
what's happened in the
screens
last
to see how
4
strange
hours.
they were this time. Even
What the
more
fuck
strange
is
than before, apparently. The music for this was the Uranus theme.
Oh!
I switched back to Godzilla to play another level. And this level was quite a surprise.
Where'd it go?
It was a normal city level. The colors were gloomy, but even still, this was quite a shock. This is the kind of
This
level
is a madness
I
hole.
would expect to see in a Godzilla game. That was kind
This
of
is a
bad
madness
that I didn't
hole.
get to play it earlier.
Losing our minds.
Jump and dodge and fly.
I found it strange that a level fitting a Godzilla game would show up this late, but there's no
That's a
point in
good
crying
song.
over spilled milk, I suppose.
Stephen Wonder.
I moved
Oh my
Solomon
God.
over to a grayish-green icon.
Solomon,
which turned out to
73!
be a giant high-tech
You
laboratory.
guys still
of some
fighting
sort.
Xehanort?
That's
Lots of
3
mechanical drones
Xehanorts.
in this level,
Technically
but
4.
Solomon cleared through them just like the White Temple enemies. The music was a gritty industrial beat. There was also a strange flying cyborg enemy, which was annoying because it would fly away when you jumped to attack it.
Oh no, I burped
Also,
a bit and
Indra's
it burned.
the part
Space
that's supposed to
holding
scare
some kind
me.
of monster
It did
inside.
adventure.
As you would
Why
guess,
the fuck are we
sometimes the
still
monsters
describing
awaken
game
from shattered
mechanics?
I have no idea why he
I tried to
keeps
get past
describing
the
game
stasis
mechanics.
as fast as possible because the monsters inside
If I
were
do not
vicious
vomit, I am not a
bastard
man.
monkeys.
Hooah.
At the end of the level was an
You must
elevator,
pay the
which I
toll.
used to go down to the bottom
I can't.
of the level
That
where the
reminded
exit
me.
was.
Jump.
Along the
You
way,
you
I
dodged
was
too
shot
early,
at
you're
by
dead
security
now.
drones. I couldn't leave the elevator, so my only defense was the heat beam. The last level type was
After
the
that John
simple thing
Cusack
I
movie,
call the
dude,
heart
Matt was
temple.
literally just
for
like,
obvious
he
reasons.
disappeared and I hear him hacking
Nothing
and
but a big
vomiting.
hallway filled
Then
with
he comes in
floating
and he's like, I had to
enemies
pay the
shaped like human
toll.
I had to pay the toll,
They're
Chelsea.
incapable
He
of
kept
causing
telling it to
damage.
me.
So what you do is run through the levels.
What's
smash
going
as
on in
many as you can
Godzilla?
to get all the powers. One run through these levels would get the life meter back up to full, and I would
Nice.
I'm
greatly
losing the
appreciate these
narrative.
levels later. The Heart Temple's music reminded me of a circus tune.
Oh, you will pay the
It had
toll
an
tonight?
overly cheerful sound to it, which gave the level a really weird feeling.
I'm sorry.
Having seen all these levels, I chose to fight Gorosaurus using Solomon.
I can't,
The
dude.
music
It's
for this
impossible.
fight was Gazora's theme.
No, he's talking about
It was
the
during this
Godzilla,
fight
maybe?
I realized that Solomon was overpowered. A single well-aimed slash can take down as many as 4 of an enemy's life bar. Due to this, the fight was over very quickly.
Started rolling.
Gorosaurus had no projectile
Dude, he's just been
attacks
talking
or
about
anything else
game
that could
mechanics for
match
30
Solomon's deadly
minutes.
claws.
He won't
But I
just talk
kept the
about
fight
this. There's no
going
story
just
anymore.
long enough to see if Gorosaurus would
Wait till we
use
watch
his
Kick-Ass.
iconic kangaroo kick. And I was greatly pleased when
I'll
he
probably just keep fighting in the background during
Even though I knew
Kick-Assia.
Solomon was my fighting ace,
I don't think it'll
used
make a
Godzilla
difference,
to
though.
battle Kumonga, just for
What's
variety.
a wait? What's a kamunga?
Briefly
Kumonga's
considered
a
using
spider that
Mothra,
appears
but of
in
course Godzilla won
fuck.
out. Kumonga was also
In Godzilla Final Wars, but
Do you
that's
think if
a-
you were
a
blacked out, you could
reappearance.
still answer Godzilla trivia? Like if someone asked you, like if you were like super deep in the paint, do you think somebody could still ask you a Godzilla question? You'd be able to answer it perfectly, like
Yeah,
coherently?
of course. You think I'm coherent now? Mia
Yeah.
could not talk good.
no heat beams or anything. He attacks by jumping on you, stabbing with his mandibles, and also uses his signature webbing
Kumonga's
stream to
from.
paralyze
Ah,
you.
what's he from? He's from the
Once
one
you
where he
get
fights
I've seen him in Final
lobsters.
Wars, right? He's the
Sometimes
big
take the
puppet.
opportunity to
He's the
attack
big
you.
spider puppet.
But it's mostly a
I
way
think
to
he appears in Godzilla's Revenge.
Godzilla back you in a corner until
As a
time
throwaway
runs out.
thing. Godzilla grabs his
His
string and then
music
throws.
was
He's in
Ghidorah's
Final
theme.
Wars. Yeah.
With Gorosaurus and Kumonga defeated, I was at the end of Extus. Before I fought not Ghidorah, there was something I had to do. I wasn't expecting
Pee.
much from it. For
The
documentation's
game's going a
sake,
long
I
time
took a
without
look at the
fucking
other
with him.
TV screen.
He's just
This is
describing
what it
a
was.
video game.
Oh my god, you messed it up again.
I don't
Oh,
think there
did I?
ever was much reason behind
Who's
the TV
Fawcett
screen.
Man?
If I were to guess, I'd say it's some random, uncontrolled manifestation of the cartridge's abilities. Or maybe all this makes perfect
What does that
sense to the
mean?
game. Who knows? Anyway, Mr. Fawcett's theme was the Saturn music.
In
It was
case you were
time for the
wondering,
opponent
which you
I
were,
had been
and I
dreading,
was.
not Ghidorah. Although I had gained courage
How
with
do you know it's
Solomon's
not
combat
Ghidorah? I mean, I
advantages,
guess-
I
Courage.
was still nervous. And when I started the fight, I was immediately confused. My opponent was not Ghidorah.
Oh shit! Hey, how's
I
it
defeated the
going?
imposter
How's it
with two
going,
strikes,
Solomon?
And then not Mogira appeared.
Dude,
Then
Solomon
it
kicked him in the
made
fucking
sense.
face.
In
Still
order
the
to
best,
get to not
1973.
Ghidorah, I had to battle all the previous replacements first.
Here's a boss rush. It is
Oh my God.
creepypasta.
After I beat not Mogira,
Oh my
then
fucking god.
It's the whole game. It's not
after
just him
him,
telling a story.
was not Hedora,
He's describing
and
the
after him,
entire game.
not Baragon,
Do you comprehend? I
then
love
not
cringe.
Gygan, and finally,
Dude, this
not
is just
even
reminding how much
Godzilla.
we've been through.
I tore my way through them until finally
This is
I
an
made
epic. This is a journey.
not Ghidorah, who was
And at no point did I make any progress on this Xehanort
Dorat.
fight.
Once I stopped laughing, I destroyed him with only
Okay,
2
So
slashes.
he's giggling. Here's why it's
the
not
music
funny.
stopped.
Okay, go.
Okay, Dorat is just a baby. So in Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah in the 90s movies, there's 3 of these little dudes.
Okay.
And then, okay, so the aliens come down to Earth, right?
Okay. I got you.
And Godzilla's the problem, right? So they're like, all right, we'll go back in time to World
Yeah,
War
Godzilla
II.
hates aliens more than anything. Because he's the protector
No.
of Earth.
Yeah, well, they're like Godzilla's. Or no. Okay, so they send King Ghidorah down, and he attacks, and then Godzilla stops him, and then the aliens
Okay.
come down and are like, hey, we'll stop Godzilla and King Ghidorah, and we'll go. We got a time machine. We'll go back in time to World War II, and we'll where the Godzillasaurus lies,
And we'll kill Hitler.
and we'll get rid of the Godzillasaurus, and then they secretly put 3 of these down. So when the nuclear bomb dropped, it formed King Ghidorah instead. And then they went back in time again, and they made the meanest Godzilla. And then Steven Spielberg's son or father
Okay.
was there.
Okay.
Anyways,
Hold on, wait, I tuned out for a second. Did you say
I'm
something about
losing-
Steven Spielberg?
I don't know.
yeah, there's
Okay.
a throwaway line where there's an American soldier named Spielberg, and he's like, "My son would love to hear stuff about this. He's interested in movies.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this."
Where does Bryan Cranston come in? Nop it? Sorry, where does Bryson Cranston come to it to nop it?
Take us back to the Stone Age. I don't know why he's
And I
laughing so
thought I
hard
was
at these
going back
guys.
to the
Yeah.
board, but the battle
Fuck you.
wasn't over yet.
Shredder!
The real fight was against the Chimera, a monstrous hybrid of all the replacement beasts. This was by far the most
The
difficult
most-
It's his
boss
delivery is
yet.
making me laugh.
Every
It's-
attack of this would
Look at
cut
those
down
fucking.
whole life
Look
bars.
at those health bars. There's like 500 colors happening. You can't. If you can't, not even Solomon could do it.
The real fight.
How is this on an NES?
per use,
It's-
while attacks against him
it's,
were greatly
It's a
weakened.
haunted
It isn't.
NES.
Solomon Slash, for example, was now lucky to take away 1/2 a life bar. During this battle, I gained a great appreciation
Not
for two
even
things:
cinnamon.
the boss's fight time limit and the Heart Temple. Had it not been for those things, I might never have beaten this boss. To take down this behemoth,
So did
I
though,
came
right?
up with a strategy. I would switch between Godzilla and Solomon. As one began to get dangerously low on health, I would take him to the Heart Temple while fighting Chimera with the other. I should count my blessings that Chimera couldn't regain lost health. A very interesting thing about Chimera was that the colored sections of his body correspond to his different body parts.
Cool.
So each
Thanks for
body
telling
part
me. I'm not
effectively
playing
had
the
its own
game,
life
so I don't need to know this.
The head was
This
invincible as
isn't
long
real.
as the
Get
other
onto the
parts
scary shit.
and would always be the last part to be
Talk about your dead Canadian girlfriend.
In addition
who's
to being
totally real.
difficult, it was also the longest fight so far. I tried to remember how many times I got taken out of the fight by the timer, but I lost count around 13.
there's no
Eventually, I
stage?
destroyed all the
13?
components but the
That's
head.
the scariest number.
which
I
now
lost
flew
count
around on
too,
its own
man.
At an incredible speed. Chimera fought
He doesn't
well,
even know what it's like to
but I
fight
was
3
extremely
Xehanorts.
determined,
No, not at all.
And once he was reduced to a head, he no longer had the power to defeat Solomon, and I heat beamed him into oblivion. And then the Chimera was no more. I was exhausted after that
You
draw,
want me to
clapping.
fucking applaud
and
for
worried
you?
that
You
might
fucking
affect my
do-
performance.
Get on with
You
these
beat,
moves!
you beat the monster you
The
made up.
headquarters icon was
I
replaced,
bow to you.
but not by the Hell Beast face. Instead, it was a crucifix.
The Jesus!
I was completely
Fight
stunned.
Giga Jesus.
I wasn't excited about seeing
Godzilla.
the Real Beast icon again.
Can
But if there
Godzilla
was
fight
only
Giga
one
Jesus?
good thing
Yeah,
about
give it
those
back to
levels,
me.
It was that
No,
they were
one more.
predictable. I had
But
a
after
basic
this,
idea
yeah.
of what to expect.
I'm useless in this fight.
But now
We're
here,
all useless
I
in
was
this
at
fight.
the end, and the icon was completely different. What did it mean?
It's
And
only
why a
been
crucifix?
2.5
It made me
hours
very
ago.
uneasy. I attempted to start the level with
Kill
Solomon,
me.
but I couldn't. I got this notice that simply stated, Solomon can't enter here. It didn't say why, but I think maybe it has to do with
Solomon is a
Solomon's demonic
heathen.
appearance. Since Solomon was out of the question, I went with Godzilla instead. Once I saw the level, the crucifix
Godzilla's a
made
man of the
sense.
cloth.
The level was a graveyard.
Godzilla is a Christian.
I was still on edge, thinking this was some kind of trick. The last level had always involved me
Amazing.
running from the demonic beast.
They should
and
just
I
cut the
wasn't going
middle
to
of
be
this out
fooled
because
thinking this would
it
be
starts and
any
ends
different.
great.
So I started out running. But after a minute without interruption, I slowed down. It was during this time that the music caught my attention. I knew it sounded familiar when I first heard it, but it took me a while before I realized what it was.
If it's live at the time, I'm gonna fucking
An
scream.
8-bit rendition of Prayer for Peace from the first Godzilla film. A
Do you know
very
that,
sad
Alex?
and powerful song, even in this form.
I need to pause. Godzilla the
Dude,
Christian.
fuck this shit.
No, it's great. It's great. This is what I remembered. I forgot about the whole middle section. I would have just skipped it. But this is the stuff that I knew that why we have to watch NES Godzilla. It's this shit towards the end. It's so stupid.
I'd imagine Prayer for Peace. There's a scene in the first Godzilla film where there's a choir singing about
peace.
you know, considering the situation where Godzilla's already attacking, it's kind of everyone's going to church as like a safe haven to hope for the best that they won't
Yeah.
get murdered. And I
Which
think they sing this song.
Okay.
That's my guess. I've never seen the first
I only know
Godzilla
the
film.
8-bit version from the NES Godzilla. I don't know anything about this fucking real movie.
At 2 minutes into the level, I encountered something that I wasn't sure how to react to. My first instinct was to run, but this blue statue-esque being simply floated in place, and I felt compelled just to stare at it.
Compared? Oh my god.
I felt
Since
compared.
this
Fucking
was
read it a
grave,
second
and it was
time,
floating
dude.
over a chapel, I guessed that this was some kind of angel watching over the deceased. It gave me a strange but warm feeling. I wouldn't say happy, but I felt I was at peace. Somehow. I had never seen this being before, yet it seems very familiar to me.
Okay. Who do you think that feminine blue creature could be?
Is it a certain girl from another school? You wouldn't know her.
Is there may be a Canadian girlfriend who's totally real.
That got wrecked by a truck.
That got wrecked by a truck living in this man's NES Godzilla cartridge.
That he told online.
That he's yeah.
Just as I was going to
The
leave,
Canadian hot fuckable
the
girlfriend.
Hellbeast appeared, and its presence warped the music into
Oh,
a
no!
terrifying, discordant screeching and
Save her,
transformed
Godzilla!
desecrating the tombstones as a new
Change
world
history.
comprised of blood-soaked
Was
bodies.
the spider monster was the
Feel
one
my heart
driving the
beating out of
truck.
control. I had no chance of escape with the monster
That could be real,
close.
though.
Plunged for the kill. But the angel got in its way. The demon roared and started clawing through the angel's legs.
I was screen
and
capping
tears
like
of blood
mad.
streamed from her eyes. I wanted to save the angel, but there was nothing I could do. I had to honor its sacrifice and run. And so I
drank
ran through
water.
the hellish landscape
Yeah, he's
as
fine.
fast as I could.
He's basically sober
The
now.
beast soon caught up with me.
The beast
still
was
swallowing the body of the angel, whose legs.
I love it. He's
not even
And this sight made
he's
my
still
terror
frantically screen capping.
anger. I now found
He's like
myself
really
hating
slow
this
on it
horrible
though. I would
monster.
spam the button.
There was no doubt in my mind that it was pure evil. and I wanted it to die. When I got to the end, I remember how it responded to my insult and trance. I spoke to it and said, "You're going to pay." This was its response.
He said this out loud.
Yeah.
And his mom's like, all right, chicken tender.
Ouchie.
I had no idea how I would follow up on that threat. And nothing could have prepared me.
I
for the
realize I'm
horrors
playing a
of the
video
final
game.
world. Zenith.
You guys ready for Zenith?
I can't do this, dude. It's like 30 minutes.
You will never escape this.
And
You gotta
here
watch
we
Kick-Assia,
are
dude.
at the final.
We'll catch Kick-Assia.
I don't like to
so
discuss
long.
this part. It still bothers me very much.
You don't realize it's gonna get. This gets
Something
better and
I have
better.
to do so that I can put this behind me. People deserve to know. At this point, I was well aware of the game's unnatural nature.
Yeah,
but
no
Zenith was
shit.
different than the other worlds.
Turn your game
While
off.
the worlds were
Turn
certainly
your
strange
game
and
off,
sometimes
son.
frightening, the world of
Stop
Zenith
yelling.
was a nightmare.
Are you winning, son?
And I didn't have to go any further.
My Canadian
than the
girlfriend's
voice
ghost got eaten by a
indication of
monster.
something wrong with Zenith.
Yeah, you know the girlfriend that was really
First thing
real.
I noticed was
Never
the
heard of her,
blood red
son.
texture of the board
No,
and the
she was.
music, which was an eerie
Oh
whistling tune.
man. Where's she in my video?
I noticed that I had Solomon and Anguirus back, and I felt better for a second. Then I scrolled over to the right to see who my enemies would be this time. This time, it was Destroya and Ghidorah.
Destroya!
But judging from the icon, it was a different Ghidorah than the original, standing on the ground instead of flying. The grotesquely detailed pinkish red icons also caught my eye. I couldn't tell what it was supposed to be, and I was afraid to find out. Going back to my side of the board, I decided there wasn't much choice but to do my usual routine in going to the quiz level before doing anything else.
It's quiz time.
I was
Yeah.
not ready
Face is
for
back.
what had
Do
happened.
you like sushi?
I jumped back when this appeared, accompanied by a terribly distorted version of the password theme.
Also,
It
in
looked
story,
as if
this
Face
guy's
had
like
fallen
an
victim
adult.
to some terrible glitch.
Well
Yeah.
over 18.
Is
Yeah,
this
he's
what
not
you
even a
mean?
kid.
Will
Jumping
you
at
miss
this
me?
screen.
Did he know this would happen? My thoughts were stopped short as I noticed the screen was glitching.
Oh, I'm
and
shitting my
seemingly
pants
falling
now.
apart while
I'm
I was
shitting, dude.
inactive, so I quickly rushed out.
I'm so scared.
And when I got back to the board, I had somehow gained a new monster.
I'm
I
shitting.
hadn't even been
You
asked
guys
if
aren't
I
alone,
wanted
are
one.
you? If you are, I'm
I
sorry.
tried to select it, and this happened.
You guys looking around behind you, wondering if anything's there.
Is there a Canadian
What the hell
girlfriend
was
ghost?
going on? The game's behavior was scaring me, and I hadn't even started the levels yet. I couldn't understand why I was
I was
rendered
crying
He's
manly
so-
tears.
and then denied
He's
use
so
of it.
almost
But for the time
AVGN,
being,
it's
there was
fucking
little
weird.
that could be done. And I
Raised his
it
voice.
scared me. It scared
no
me.
animation, no music.
Suffocation, no breathing.
Every instinct I had was telling me to stop playing, to just turn the game off. And something in the game itself might have been trying to warn me as to just how horrible this last world was. But then every stretch of
It's
the way,
still not
I
as
was
bad as
compelled to
3
give up.
Xehanorts.
I couldn't do that now.
Mom
Not on
is
the
close.
last world.
I exited your level.
Besides, after taunting
I
me with the
excelled
memories
to your
of Melissa,
level.
I felt the
The
game
toll was
owed me
about to
some
be paid.
answers.
Oh my god, take it
I
back.
noticed that the first level
You,
was a
you
red
may now
temple,
rest.
so at least I would be familiar with the level graphics. If
And you should
nothing
drink
else,
water.
I went in with Godzilla, the monster I was most familiar with.
I'm shitting.
Godzilla
Help.
had been shrunk. The level and score meters had vanished, and the
Oh,
blue
no.
temple statue faces were
How
back.
how you share this with your
The
friends?
music
How high a
was
score
similar
you
to the Blue
got?
Temple also. Strange, haunting vocalizations. I tried to get my spirits up by thinking, well, if this level is like
Spirits
the Blue
up.
Temple, then that might mean there are no enemies to deal with. How wrong I was. After a short walk, all the statues' eyes started glowing, and a pack of the beasts from Shadow Labyrinth
Oh,
came
shit.
charging into me.
Oh,
Since they were
no!
coming from the right of the
The
screen, I
shit!
had to fight my way through them. This battle greatly tested my reflexes, but thanks to my
Oh, the
speed,
shit!
I plowed
His
through
re-
the beasts. They gave off health power.
Dude, how big are those guys if Godzilla's,
the damage they had given me.
They're like 400 feet tall.
However, as I continued through the hallway, the statue's eyes glowed again, summoning another
Which
wave.
Godzilla is this?
It seemed to be the same number of them.
I can spew
but I was
Godzilla
less
facts
prepared
all
this
day
time.
long.
I took more damage.
He's
I'd
300
gone
feet
through
tall.
4 of these waves until I reached the end of the hall.
If
where I
it's the
heaped
original
Shin
one,
Godzilla's
it's
taller,
only
right?
the edge into an abyss.
Of all of them,
At first, it seemed I had reached a dead end,
of like
but after the statue's
live
eyes
action
stopped
ones,
glowing,
yeah, he's the
a brick
tallest.
path slowly appeared.
The first Godzilla, what, 54 meters?
I
That's
followed
like
the path, which kept me
150
moving
some
towards the
feet?
right until it
Pretty
stopped
small.
at a wall, where I was to go vertically by
Smaller
jumping
than
up
King
ledges.
Ka.
Along the way, I encountered new creatures and some sort of strange shrine, which had a statue of the Hell Beast and some other creature I don't recognize. As I went through, the path took a downward direction. I had to carefully aim my jumps to
Dude,
avoid
he's still
the enemies,
fucking just
which were
describing his
plentiful
video
in this
game
part of
experience.
Dude,
the
he's
state.
so enamored with
They
his
didn't have
own
many
creations.
attacks,
I'm
but
gonna
they
go
could
piss.
easily shove you over the
I'm sure I
edge
got
of the
ample
platform.
time. He's
All
gonna
right, I'll
talk
stop if
about
something really important
At the end of
happens.
this tunnel,
about game
there were a few
mechanics.
small platforms
How it
floating
is
above
tough it is to
nothingness.
jump.
I landed on one towards the left of the screen, and then something came down from above. It looked
Hold
like
on.
the blue.
It's important. This is important immediately. There may be a Canadian girlfriend moment. And Alex needs to see that. You ready for Kickassia? Can you handle 2 double cringe headers? Chelsea told you to drink. She did.
Wait, who said that?
The water emoji is universally the cum emoji.
Oh, my bad.
You should eat a cucumber and then drink water. Chelsea, tell him to eat a cucumber and drink water with emojis.
All right, give me a second.
Or no, an eggplant. You should eat an eggplant and drink some water.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Cucumber water.
Nothing has changed in this fight. In fact,
Just disappointment.
this fight is probably the worst design thing I've ever dealt with in my entire life. I'm not even sure if this... I'm sure it's possible, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be able to do it. I could try to prepare again. Maybe I'll add a bunch of items that protect me against darkness. I don't know if Xemnas is using darkness. He's got a lightsaber. So I don't know if that's a darkness thing. Young Xehanort, it's a piece of shit. Ansem, I barely see him. I don't even know if he's kicking my ass. I don't know what moves are his. This whole fight sucks. And this is probably... I don't know, Chelsea, can you agree this might be one of the worst?
Yes, it is.
The worst fights that ever happened? Like
yeah,
in a video game?
You didn't even need to finish your sentence. I said, yes, it is. Just because it is, you know.
Like,
Well, we've gotten this far without any issue.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden there's this big
This
spike
is a
in
massive
difficulty.
wall. Is there like a super secret way to do this? Or is it just GG?
Get out. Did something interesting happen in any
Do you see Canadian girlfriend?
I do.
Okay.
You know, she's pretty fine, except for the fact that she has
No arms,
no forearms,
no skin, no eyes.
no hair. That's not so bad.
Blue angel from the graveyard, except now it was red and had a skull face.
Ah!
Any of the pleasant feelings I had from the blue angel were not present with this red one, as it hovered around. Its eye stalk had
I
started
barely wanted to
glowing,
fuck this
just
sprite.
like the statues, summoning monsters to attack me. Surely this was not the same benevolent being I encountered before. This must have been some kind of imposter. The battle was nerve-wracking, as I started off with nearly half my health and had to deal with multiple opponents, as well as the threat of gravity. To make things even worse, as the Red Angel took damage, some
Not
of the
gravity,
panels fell
that
off until only
motherfucker.
3 remained. But my luck had not run out yet. Just when I thought it was over, I struck the Red Angel one more
shit,
time.
dude, this Trust eating a
It turned out
fine-ass
that
meal.
One last hit was all I could
Is he?
Just as the Red Angel
Yeah,
completely
he deserves
disintegrated, the game instantly went back to the Zenith board. I moved Mothra over to the nearest stage from the Red Temple, which seemed to be a garbled mess of letters spelling kill, and began playing. As suspected, all the level graphics were made of jumbled letters, and Mothra,
Now I'm
just
really
like
feeling the fear.
Godzilla, was shrunk to half size. I began to suspect that all the Zenith
Oh, it's
levels
madness!
were like this.
This is not the sound I
background
need to
music
hear
was
right now.
terrible.
This is
Like if someone
madness!
put all the
This is
sounds
gonna
in
be
NES
vomit.
was
I'm
capable of making
shitting.
a blender
I'm
to
just
piece
singing
them
shitting.
back together into a song. I had to turn the volume down because of it.
Do it
Playing
in the
as
video!
Mothra made avoiding the enemies easier, but they were nonetheless determined to get at me. The first enemies I saw were headless
Oh my
guys,
god!
and later on they were
Gassy,
hybrid
I can't do
monsters
this.
pieced together from previous bosses, like the
Alright, I turned it down.
bilanguage thing seen here.
There's so much.
5 minutes
So much
had gone
noise.
by as
Yo,
if
look
I
at that
didn't
guy
see
getting
anything
sprayed.
new.
There's no head
The
though.
level shifted into another
Vomit!
segment. The music changed from the loud and annoying beeps into
Dude, this is the
soft,
worst
ambient,
noises to hear.
menacing. The level graphics also changed,
Okay.
now looking a blood-drenched junkyard. The way everything in this level was red made it sickening to look at. The enemies multiplied in number, never ceasing to follow after me, and became harder and harder to avoid.
Are you
And at
sickened
the
by
end of
these
the level, the situation
garbled
reached
sprites?
a climax, as the swarms of monsters fused
The
together.
only thing that makes me want to
one
vomit is
enormous,
Mothra.
terrifying hybrid.
Based.
Once I had gotten through the initial shock, I discovered the way to destroy this thing, constantly shooting eye beams at the Hedorah cluster that formed its heads. If you attacked anywhere else, it would regenerate the damage.
Wait, but what?
Even with that knowledge, this was an
Regenerate?
extremely difficult fight. I'd say it was as hard as fighting the Moon Beast was, if not
Whoa.
harder.
That's
Its
meaningless.
most common attack was lunging forward with its
Get
arms
out of
covered
town.
with
That means
Gygax
nothing
saws
to
and
me.
blades. If they touched, it would instantly drain health.
It was so hard I could only
When it
take
was
7
over, the
screenshots.
remaining monsters collapsed into a heap. Then they and the ground below them started to disintegrate and sink towards the bottom of the screen. When I came back to the board, I thought to myself, so far the game has been putting the easiest levels first. If that's the case, how bad will the rest of Zenith be?
How bad will the 4
With 2 levels down,
four
and three to go,
fucking
my monsters and I had
Xehanort
taken our
be?
foothold in the world of nightmares that was Zenith. Deciding what actions to take next was more tense and difficult than ever before. But ultimately, I had no way of knowing what the next level would be like, or how well my monsters would be prepared for them. So my only option was to guess. I tried to interpret what the icons of the next levels ahead of me were.
Oh my god, the
last level
fucking
before the boss
switching
battles
of the
was
camera does
obviously
not work.
representing some kind of volcanic area with lava and open flames. The middle icon I still
Go for
don't
the
get,
fleshy one.
except that it looked fleshy and vaguely like an organ of some kind, oddly oversized as well. The one I was nearest
Oversized
to and
compared to what?
next looked like thorny vines covering a puddle of blood. I guess this would be a level with blood rivers, like the chase level of Dementia. As such, I went with Anguirus, the leaders of the
What's happening?
This screen was only up for about 30 seconds.
I don't care about the video game you
Then
made.
when I went back to
I
the
just
level, I
wanna.
was facing another dead
I wanna hear about the
and a
Canadian
pregnant
girlfriend.
humanoid creature being hung from the top right of the screen by a spine or some sort of umbilical cord. Instantly, the creature's belly was split open from the inside, and as the lower part of its body was ripped
Hey,
apart,
how's it going?
fell into the river below.
Hey, how's it going, yo?
I'm a bird. That's
It
crazy.
came flying towards me, making a shrill, hacking
Hey,
sound.
brother, I'm a bird
I was
now.
forced to move back. The bat was a highly mobile boss, fast and difficult to hit.
Your dead
As I
Canadian
moved back along
girlfriend,
the
is she
ground,
single?
The monster opened its mouth
got a
and shot
number?
out a barrage of needles.
Hey, it's me.
I
It's
jumped over
red.
them and managed to give it a blow to the head. and it started flying out of my reach.
Thank God he gave it a blow to the head.
As the bat
That
was
was
flying, it shot a stream of fire from its
I punched it with
eye sockets
Anguirus'
and
human
started
hand.
trying to hit me with the flames. I rolled along the ground, which drained my power. But
This
put us
fight's
at
the
equal
shittiest
speed.
fight ever produced.
This cycle repeated for about 3 times until the monster was
Anger.
defeated.
Matt,
With
this
most
is
of my
getting
health
tough.
drained, I went back to the edge of the level
Probably
and the large
because of the
bramble
alcohol.
vine blocking the
You can
exit
do it.
was
We're
now
almost there.
Yeah.
Now only 2 levels
Scroll
left
that
to
mouse
go.
over the
Who to send
fucking-
this time?
Scroll over.
Godzilla,
No,
Mothra,
not.
and Anguirus have all completed
It's
one
almost
level
over.
against Solomon.
No,
Be
we
strong.
The mysterious
We got like
fifth
another
monster.
20. We got like
I
another
tried
30
accessing it
minutes.
again.
This is.
but
Are
with
you
no luck.
weak?
I chose to use Godzilla again for the next
Yeah, I
level,
wanna watch
and
Cassian.
Solomon for the final one.
I do too.
The
It's gonna
second
be
to last
super
level
duper
is
cringe.
what I refer to as the organic level, which was the most visually unpleasant of the.
Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, 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 the enemies, oh my god, weird shit, oh my god, look, the sprites, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious, claymation monsters.
Go to chapter 8. He fights
This
the
last
devil?
level was definitely the peak of disconnection between what the NES was graphically capable of and what this game could create. The music also caught my attention. It was one of the only songs that appeared more than once. The horrible screeching from when the Hellbeast appeared in the graveyard. As soon as I started, there was already an enemy prepared to attack. A centaur wielding a whip. And it wasn't alone.
Matt, there's a centaur.
When I started fighting, several more centaurs appeared, coming
This guy
from
know
both
what's
sides of the
scary?
screen at the same time.
I don't
It was
know.
too much to handle. Solomon's flight
saw
saved me
his-
from taking too much damage at the start of the
I saw
level.
Fenrir and I
Centaurs
shitted.
followed after, but seemed to be unable to jump.
You're not scared
After
right
escaping
now?
the centaurs, I noticed gaps in the ground while trying to avoid the jumping sword-mouthed enemies.
I don't
in
think
mid-flight.
so.
I got close to the surface of the lava, and a creature emerged and tried to grab me. It didn't succeed, but
Matt.
I was startled.
What?
Careful
Skip.
maneuvering would be needed to avoid instant death here. As new enemies appeared, the level soon became very difficult until I stopped to think about it.
Whoa.
Its arrival noted an ungodly howling roar. When it walked onto the land, I saw how gigantic it
It's
was.
pretty cool looking.
Several times the size of Solomon. I was about to fly up and attack when it opened its mouth and let out a huge blast of fire.
Solomon, no!
I had to dodge the flames, and then get close enough to the boss to fire a heat beam at its face, causing it to stumble back.
He does spend too much time, like,
Stumble backwards,
talking
it would
about
have
the
kept
game,
moving left
right?
Until it forced Solomon into the lava.
Like,
As
doing
it
play-by-plays?
Absolutely.
Doing play-by-plays of,
The
like,
beast had to wait
the individual
until it used
fights?
its fire breath, as it seemed to cost a great deal of energy. I used this time to
He
attack.
cares the most
but fire
about the thing
wasn't
he's
its
making
only
up in his
weapon.
head.
I
Yeah.
had to be
Like, he
wary
won't
of
stop telling me about the
monsters
video
swatting
game he
at me with its
played.
clawed hands.
This is,
As its health
this is
decreased,
describing a
it moved
D&D
faster,
campaign to me.
And the battle felt like a tug of war between the two monsters over this bridge of land.
I wanted to never talk again.
After about 40 hits, it was defeated, tumbling backwards into the lava.
But yeah, this
from
is
whence it
the someone's describing their D&D
final
session to
stage
me.
had been completed. At last, it was down to 2 bosses and a final encounter with the Hellbeast.
Yeah, he's gonna describe each and
For
every
some
single
reason,
boss.
I thought Ghidorah would be easier to beat, so I confronted him first. The classic Ghidorah battle music from the original game started up as I was faced against the new King Ghidorah. King
Like-
Ghidorah was as powerful and
Why are we-
unrelenting as ever.
I'm so
He
fucking
instantly
annoyed.
lashed out his breath.
He fights him.
Oh, it
King
got
Ghidorah,
me.
for this
It was
part of the
Magneto.
fight, I had to rely on his flying even in the lead.
Destroyer! He
You did all
whoa!
the forms of him. Cool, epic,
that there was
awesome.
still one
Where do you
last thing
save your?
so
What
wondering
about
about
the
it any
girlfriend,
longer?
the Canadian girlfriend? You wouldn't know
Is what I
her.
said to myself. And when the screen changed, there was nothing.
What?
Just Godzilla and a black screen.
What?
I walked back and forth, fired a heat beam. Nothing happened
No.
until I heard something.
Ooh,
The faint sound of a familiar
of an NES heartbeat. Oh no! Do you see the eyes? Oh my god, I'm too scared. Oh. Hey, it's me again. So, your girlfriend. Is she, like, happy about your relationship? Did she ever like, complain about you or anything?
I mean, I guess she's kind of dead. Sorry.
One more chapter.
Dude, I can't.
If we stop now, it'll be meaningless.
It's fine.
It'll mean nothing.
It's so fine, dude.
God. That was my first thought on
335,000 people made it this far.
Red, the creature that had
And you want to quit.
through nearly the
They're all
entire
you.
game.
We could be one of the greats.
How would I be able to fight something that can kill me with one touch? It seemed totally impossible. Thankfully, Red was no longer able to deliver one-hit kills. But despite that, this was still the most difficult battle.
Tell me every step of the fight.
In this
Let me
game,
know.
Otherwise,
Describe it in detail.
if I had any real comprehension of what I was getting into before I started the fight, I would never have done it. I very soon learned what a horrible mistake I had made.
He's screen capping.
Red
He's still
reached
screen
out
capping.
and clawed at Godzilla. And when those claws cut through
I'm
him,
sorry for your loss.
melted. I know that it's common for people to cringe up when the video game character
When they hear my
gets hit or loses a life.
when I
This
speak.
was not that.
Don't be rude.
This was genuine physical pain. When the pain struck me, I paused the game. I hadn't suffered any actual injuries, but it felt just like my shoulder had been clawed into. I had
Oh shit,
seen
dude, it
and
got real.
experienced many
That's really
unpleasant
scary
things at this
considering he
point,
swiped the
but
forearm.
the game causing me real pain was where I drew the line.
What if he hits Godzilla's tail?
I would be disappointed that I
Was
would never
ass
get to
hurt?
see the ending, but the risk was no longer worth it.
Maybe. Yeah, what would happen?
I was about to get up to take one last screenshot and turn off the NES when I realized something. I couldn't get up. I was paralyzed in my seat. The only muscle I could move were my fingers and thumbs. And
Conveniently.
as the terror set in, a new message appeared on the screen.
Ooh, I'm feeling the
I
cringe.
started to scream, but only a weak choking sound was coming out. I desperately tried to get my body to move, but it did nothing. I was looking in every direction, and
So
then
he
I
lives.
looked over at the computer.
No, it's just she did
Somehow
stakes.
the computer was taking screenshots of the game on its own when I began
I mean, he's
to
writing his
I still
No, the
don't
computer
know
was
how
taking.
or why.
The computer was taking screenshots itself in case you found a
Oh,
notebook.
okay. It wanted
I
the
tried
future
begging
to
for him
keep
to
up.
let me go. From here, things started to get hazy, as I was under extreme stress at the time. But from what I can remember, I said this. I'm sorry! I'm sorry I insulted you! I didn't mean it! I didn't know things would get this serious! Please just let me go! If you let me go, I promise I'll never tell anyone or turn the game on ever again!
I'll never play a shitty game that sucks ass.
Red replied by saying this.
Motherfucker Mike.
Oh no, this oh dude, it gets so cringy. I should have just skipped right to this video.
That statement could not be any more clear.
What's your
If
cringe
I
levels?
couldn't kill Red,
I'm
then
fine,
he
dude.
would kill me. Like an
My
idiot
tolerance
stream
is-
playing
title?
around with something I didn't
I
understand.
can't beat
Now
Xehanorts,
it
okay?
might cost me my
It's
life.
fucking hard.
I stopped struggling to move and accepted the reality of the situation. There was only one way to get out of this alive. I had to kill Red. It all went by so fast that if it
Ow,
weren't for the
fuck you,
screenshot,
Godzilla!
I might not have remembered any of this.
Ow!
Just like in the chase levels, Red
You
moved
fucking
forward like
asshole!
fast.
That's my nose!
There was barely enough time to process a thought. And thus, there was no time to form a strategy. I had to rely solely on my wits and reflexes. To make things worse, there was no way to predict what kind of attacks Red might use, so I constantly had to be on the offensive and defensive.
No
I felt
duh.
every hit that Godzilla took.
Whoa,
They
what
all
strategy?
hurt.
What genius.
I tried so hard to avoid the damage, But every attack that I dodged left me vulnerable to another, and the pain would only
I know how
get
this
worse.
feels. I'm basically like Godzilla right
After
now.
he jumped over me, red eyes started to glow. I moved
feel
as
the
far
Xehanort
back as I
pain?
could.
Yeah, everything I do is the wrong answer. Every decision I make is wrong.
I really did scream. I
The
screamed
skull's
so
like,
loud
why did you
that
shoot
someone
me
else in the
out,
apartment should
dude?
have
He's
heard
looking
me.
at the wrong direction.
Just looking at the image hurts me. The
Oh my
incinerating
god,
burn.
dude.
I paused the game because it hurts so bad. But Red unpaused the game to attack me again, which made me furious. I immediately counterattacked
so
with a heat
angry.
beam again and again until the power meter was totally
Oh,
depleted.
the water!
I wanted Red to hurt like I did. Just before the timer ran out, Red transformed into his swimming form. I didn't think
It's
the
so
timer
lame
would still be
looking.
affecting a battle like this.
Then he flopped around like a
I'm
fish.
thankful for it, because it gave me a few minutes to collect my thoughts and decide what to do next.
Minutes.
I chose to fight Red's next two forms with the monsters I had encountered them with, so Anguirus was next. It probably wasn't all that smart of an idea.
Yeah, why would you ever?
I jumped up and heat beamed Red in the
Why
face.
switch?
and moved
Are you
off
Why would you
screen.
pick anyone but Godzilla for this fight?
Then a wave of large mines started to fall from above. I felt this was unfair, so I shouted. If you're going to cheat, then why you even let me use the controller? And then he came at me, rushing from the top left of the screen downwards.
And then he broke the rules.
He broke the rules.
Now I wouldn't even be able to see where his next attack was
Oh,
coming
you're so
from.
tense.
Red continued to strike from random angles. I constantly moved to swerve around him.
Fuck you and your fucking
Another 40
stupid
seconds
story.
went by, and Anguirus was nearly gone.
Yes.
But together, we had forced
We're
Red
almost
into his
there. We
flying
almost
form.
get to watch a
So
shitty
it was
cringe
Mothra's
movie.
next
Yeah,
turn.
it's almost Cassia time.
Deciding to fight Red with Mothra was a terrible idea. Mothra was instantly overwhelmed by Red, and the
Mothra
light was
sucks.
devastated in a mere fit.
Admit
Why would you
it.
even switch someone? You're so stupid, dude.
Life
It's the battle for your life and you switch to Mothra?
something I didn't see coming.
You're literally gonna die.
Reached out, grabbed Mothra, and ate her. After Mothra was devoured, I felt an agonizing pain, like being crushed to death. Mothra had been killed for my stupidity, and I would share the pain.
Oh
It was a
no,
short
she only
transition
dies
from
in
battle
like
to
half
Lord,
the movie
but
she's
it felt
in.
like an the pain, combined with being unable to move, was driving me insane.
You guys are cringing and he's talking about the most traumatizing thing that ever
I
happened
never
to
wanted
him.
anything so much.
His
but I
bones
still
felt
had
like they were crushed.
There was only
You
one
don't even
monster
care
left
about his
that could be
story?
brought to full health by engaging Red in battle. Solomon. If any of them had a chance to save my life now,
Still
it
the
would
best.
be him. Solomon apparently had some history with Red, as when the fight started, this dialogue happened.
335,000. Ouch.
Red took me by surprise again
Ouch.
by immediately burning me with his
Ouchie.
demonic fire
The
the second
cringe.
time. As much
You
as
don't
it
like
hurt,
it?
it
What have I
actually
done?
worked my memory. Since Solomon started at full
Ouch.
life, he still had some to spare. But
Okay,
now
I'm
Red
back.
had
Oh my
used up all
god.
his energy and could not use his
Did you
own.
survive that one? It felt like my bones were being crushed.
Now he
I feel nothing.
As he drew close to the end of his life bar, Red turned his whole body to face the screen and flew upwards, then slamming back down in an attempt to crush Solomon. When
I
that
think
failed to
Ishraz is
work,
dead,
he
dude.
tried to devour Solomon like he had
He's
Mothra,
probably knocked out.
but he wouldn't be eating
probably
my
asleep.
monster this time.
Oh, dude, he's gonna
I
miss
struck
Cassia,
Red
and he's
with
so
one
upset
final
about
blast
it.
from Solomon's heat beam, and he
The cringe
slowly
challenge.
ground, burning and withering from the heat beam.
Solomon, you're too
thought I had
fucking
won.
base. I can't take you.
Did
Red
he
was
write a
sinking
horror
to the
story
bottom,
and win?
and I still couldn't
Yeah.
move. Red was still alive.
How strong is your
After his
anti-cringe?
seeming defeat by Solomon, Red had reconstructed his body
Dude,
into his gigantic
Are you
final
actually
form,
cringing?
transporting us to a
I know what
blazing
happens
furnace
next.
process. It was reminiscent of our first encounter.
Maybe that's it.
Except
I
now
can't
the
cringe at
scenery,
this stuff.
much like the true power of Red,
It's
has
just
become
laugh.
very
I just
real.
laugh.
The
Instead.
music had erupted into a loud, blaring sound of a furious drum of
You're an
death.
emergency poop. This cringe
I-
is making
Faced
cringe
against
Dude,
so
Red's
bad.
insane
it gets-
amount of health,
You
my
should have saved the emergency poop.
Should have held it
Solomon
in.
was my strongest monster, but not even he stood a chance. It was like trying to fight a mountain. Within seconds, Solomon was overpowered and dropped.
Not
to the floor.
Solomon!
Red crushed him to death underneath his foot. The sadistic demon took his time as he snapped Solomon's
Why is this
vertebrae
fucking demon hate?
like dry
Why does this demon hate the writer so
I
much?
could tell he was enjoying our pain.
He had the audacity to play his video game.
Yeah. Why is this guy
This
such
is
an
hopeless.
asshole?
I'm a dead man. I had no choice but to send another monster to his death. We were all going to die.
Is he jealous of the awesome girlfriend he
They
had?
would forgive me.
No, Anguirus!
After decreasing Red's health
You are
by
my
a
only
minuscule
hope.
amount, Anguirus was also obliterated. Red unleashed a hail of blazing hot needles to its face until
He just stole that from Cactar. Yeah, he just stole that from Cactar.
unspeakable agony. Then nothingness as my ally faded away. I asked Red how he knew my name, and then he said it.
I killed Mufasa! I drove the truck!
I think I joked about that
She was
earlier.
being tortured by something nobody understood. And now I knew what it was. Now I understood why I was mocked about Melissa's death.
I killed your Canadian real girlfriend who's totally real.
Because he was the one responsible. And this
Who
time
gave him this NES copy?
to kill me.
Vim.
Thanks, Vim. Send Godzilla.
I was
I
taken
will
back
bitch
to the
slap
board
him.
to send Godzilla to his final stand. Barely anything was left of the board.
You could
Just
do
Godzilla
Godzilla. You could fight to save Zachary and his dead Canadian
monster.
girlfriend.
In the midst of everything that was happening, I had completely
Hey.
forgot about it. I tried yet again to select it. I cursed. I begged. I screamed at it to do something. Anything to help me.
Jump, Mario, jump!
Avail. There was
What is going on in our son's room?
much like the previous monsters, Godzilla stood no chance.
Not even
a
Godzilla?
wave of fiery
No
flames from
way.
his
Not
hands,
even Godzilla. I don't
Godzilla's
believe
health
it.
was
It's a
drained.
fake story now. I believe this until I believe this until Godzilla got beaten.
Deep throated.
But maybe now
What if it's
that
like
all
Orca?
the other monsters were gone, the fifth monster
Oh, you can shoot
might
into his,
finally
you can shoot into his
awaken.
neck hole.
I managed to get the creature's icon selected, and I pressed the A button as fast as I could. The icon started to shake, as if it were trying desperately to move. It was then that Red decided he was done playing fair, and before I could activate the monster, he went for the killing blow, paralyzing my heart.
I was
My
dead.
hand started to
I'm dead
become
now.
numb and
I'm writing as a ghost.
But even as my
I'm
vision
typing
was
this from the grave.
I still
But
tried to
Godzilla
press the A
blocked the attack.
Godzilla's typing this.
Red surely was breaking one of the rules, but he must have thought that if he could kill me quickly, then it would.
Yeah, Nintendo would never allow a game to kill a player. That's not allowed.
Did this even have the seal of
Does it have
approval?
the seal?
outside force. It prevented him from killing me.
Ooh, there's
And
not
when I
good
regained my
visuals
vision,
right now.
I saw a familiar
Hold it together.
Melissa?
You don't understand.
Melissa!
You already know me. I am Melissa.
Oh my god. Oh.
How is that possible?
Oh.
Red told me that he killed you.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
He touches me. If you can't stop him, he'll do the same to you.
Help me.
Awesome.
But how will I be able to stop him now?
I can't fight Red, but there is one who can. I will release him from your
You hear her like half reading it?
Don't give up. I love you.
Her words
awesome.
stirred something inside of me. I wasn't going to die like this, and I had more to fight for than just my own life. I had to fight to save
This
Melissa
fight to
and
save
the
my
world
Canadian
she
girlfriend is
inhabits.
totally, definitely
With
real.
her help, the fifth monster was
She's not
finally
fake.
unleashed. It was time to end
She was
this
real and she
once
got
and
hit
for
by a
all.
car by a demon from my
Damn hell
my
spawn
Nintendo
out of
game.
existence. Acacius was by far the strongest playable
Hey.
monster in the game.
How you doing?
He had to be if we had a chance of surviving. His
Man,
punch involved
Godzilla's
turning
dead.
his
It's not
hands
even
into
NES
blades,
Godzilla anymore.
which
It's
caused
Acacius.
tremendous damage.
It's NES
He
Acacius.
also had the ability to
His
fire
OC
lasers
beats
from his
fucking
face,
got this
as well as
monster, but not
starlight
Godzilla.
projectiles from his hands.
Oh, did my monster the
Even
strongest and the
ability to fly,
bestest?
much like Solomon. Instead, he could
He had all the
levitate in air.
powers,
Red
and
had
he
more
fight.
than
He
enough
totally
life
kicked this
to
guy's
spare.
ass.
In the end, this would come down to pure skill.
Which I had, because I'm awesome.
I couldn't move my arms, my legs. I couldn't breathe.
It felt like my bones were crushed, but I'm still a goddamn
And
gamer.
finally, with one final strike, Red was destroyed.
Ah! And then my fucking computer screenshotted like crazy.
He's fucking nuts. I probably should have just Control Alt deleted his or Alt Tab and Task Manager that shit.
He did it.
We had done it.
We did it.
Melissa's
Get
death
docked
had been
Melissa's
avenged,
death.
and I felt overwhelming happiness. Until I remembered all the death and pain that led up to this point. All the other monsters who had fought and died. I was about to mourn them.
A moment of silence for the.
Had yet to conclude.
A moment of silence for the sprites that didn't make it this far. Zachary.
Oh no.
Tears
Face!
of joy streamed down my face, and I broke out crying. I cried harder than I had in several years.
Are you winning,
Maybe my
son?
whole life. All I had been through, all I had discovered,
Melissa.
and now
You're getting your girlfriend.
But before she and the others left, Melissa had something
Even
to tell me.
Mothra. And Face.
Saved us.
Mothra, it hits me.
You have saved us all. You have saved Godzilla.
We're friendly boobies, never get some game.
We'll be together again.
someday.
You'll die too, Zachary. Someday soon. Bye-bye now. You'll die soon, eh? I'm Canadian.
You get it?
There you go. We're not watching the epilogue. That was NES Godzilla. I should just skip the middle. But the beginning and end are fucking... I really must wonder if...
Holy fuck.
I really must wonder if things could have turned out differently if he had insulted Red back in the earlier parts of the game. I mean, I want to bet Red was going to do all of this anyway regardless, but still though... Oh my god. I also must admire this is the first time in a creepypasta that I've seen that the protagonist actually has a showdown with the killer rather than just being killed after. It's so deep, dude.
How do any of these creepypasta writers how do they
live with themselves?
Writing after they would die?
I don't know. Here's a cool fact about Acacius. His name appears to be based off the word acacia, which refers to a pretty yellow species of flower. Deep. This is so deep. This is by far one of the best pastas I've read in a while. Okay, Matt, beat the game now. I can't do it, man. I need the help of my Canadian girlfriend from middle school.
You can't kick his ass, huh? You can't kick his ass,
You can't
huh?
kick his ass, huh?
You kick ass, yeah? Kick ass, yeah? Kick ass.
What'd you think? It's pretty fucking ridiculous. I should have just skipped the middle.
Wild.
The ending I knew was worth it. That's why I didn't want to bail, because I knew it was super duper cringe. And it needed to be seen. It needed to be seen to be believed.
And the comments are even worse.
I'm just imagining Red as a neckbeard demon. He tells everyone to kill themselves. He's edgy and he's not good with women. Lamau.
Thanks, Trash Rat.
Thank you. Guys, I have a theory about Face. He's actually an external entity that, to help indirectly Zack, drained away most of Red's life until he found him. Of course, what the fuck? I can't.
Pause.
Am I graying out?
Pause. Who the fuck's Face?
Face was a little Face. He was the one who asked if Zack was molested by a family member.
Yeah, right. He's a hero.
He's a good guy. Okay.
I don't know if is it for, it's just on it.
It's just here.
I don't know if I could commit to this.
I don't know either, actually. I don't know if I can handle this, to be honest.
This might be a next Friday thing.
I don't know if I can watch Kick-Assia.
It's a little much. This might be it. Dude, Ishrath is dead.
Yeah, Ishrath died. I can't beat this boss. I don't know if I can watch Kick-Assia.
I didn't expect to watch like a 2.5 hour creepypasta today either.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't beat the Xehanorts.
You couldn't beat one Xehanort.
I couldn't beat a single Xehanort. Chelsea
I think
Parrish.
we save this for next.
Okay.
It's too late. I think everyone's bailed. Everyone couldn't, except Dorgo. Dorgo's here.
Dorgo understands how the cringe works. I can't beat this fight. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like practice this till Tuesday. Like I don't know how to beat this.
Maybe grind, get some Kupo coins, get the best.
Oh yeah, maybe Kupo coins.
The best possible. I don't know. You might have to get fucking Ultima weapon.
Dude, yeah, I have.
You can't leave though, huh?
I just have to watch a cutscene again.
No, I mean you can't leave this area.
No, I can grind in those rooms. I don't know how much health I will get though. Like, even if I grind to like level 90, is there a lot of health to be gained? Like, I legitimately have no fucking clue how to beat this fight. Fuck it, I'm done. Fuck streaming. I hate this. I can't beat this guy. How do I beat him? Let's get a little taste of Kick-Assia.
I think you're sitting on him, dude.
That's okay. I didn't want to stand anyway.
Oh, this is
Alright, people,
prime.
we are
This is
about to do
prime
the
Friday.
ballsiest thing any
Next
of us have ever
Friday.
done before.
This is like, I might need a week to prepare.
This is prime next Friday material.
Oh. Are you guys? Oh my god. Okay, we'll put a warning on this shit. The cringe levels are gonna be
This is everyone get
destructive.
Rumplemans and just down half the bottle type shit.
This is brutal. This is the can of worms that. This is Pandora's box opening, but there's no hope inside.
I think it's too late, to set up a movie right now.
Yeah.
But
let me just go to a different part. Alright, we'll get some Prime Linkara.
Angry Joe and Linkara, the dream team.
Have you punched them yet?
After lunch. Hey, Linkara, what's that on your leg?
Oh my god. Oh my
This is gonna be awesome.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not strong enough. It was bad enough making it through NES Godzilla.
Next Friday.
Kickassia.
Kickassia. Old critic shit.
Oh boy.
Old AVGN.
This will be brutal.
Get
I'm gonna
ready,
just.
The 2010s are calling.
They're knocking and they're about to kick down your door and grab your cringe organ and squeeze it till it's gone. Also, maybe I'll beat his fight. I don't know. I was gonna grind until I get a bunch of levels, and then I'll try to see if I can put a dent in these fucking dudes. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This fight really, this really took the wind out of my sails. I was real happy about playing critical mode, and this fight is just fucked up. Because even, like, I know we were watching NES Godzilla, but Chelsea was trying this, and it was just like, it was just endless just losing. And she was fully focused, so it's not like it was watching NES Godzilla that's the problem. And Chelsea's not bad.
No.
So I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to do about this.
Well, here's the thing. I don't want you to quit.
I don't want to quit either.
Succeed. I want you to grind if you have to, because I feel like it would be really satisfying to see you finally.
I wanna beat Xehanorts more than ever, but she couldn't put a dent in him.
Well,
hold
come
on.
Back Monday. What?
I was denting him plenty, and then I died a lot.
No matter what,
you could do it though next Monday.
It requires. I need to grind. I think. I think I need to sit and grind for like 4 hours straight until I'm level 50, and then maybe I can try. I'm not bad. It's just impossible. This fight took the wind out of my sails. And then Melissa's Canadian voice actor and Zachary's telling me how he cried about bringing Godzilla back to life took the rest of the wind.
That's my favorite part.
That's what, yes.
Weeping tears of joy that all of his Godzilla friends are back.
You saved us, Zachary. We thank you. And then that ending is so bad. I remember just sitting in disbelief. Like, the middle is just like, it's again someone just telling me their D&D adventure. But the ending left me like floored with just how fucking lame it was. And then I'm reading the comments and I'm like, am I being gaslit by the entire world? Is this actually art and I just don't get it? Because this is so stupid. Anyway, Kickassia, almost 1 million views. Let's just get another clip of Kickassia. Let's do Spoonie. Where is he?
I had nothing.
No, let's get that. Let's get that Doug Walker in there.
Is it your destiny to not only be the first, but the worst?
Damn it, Marty! Sacrifices have to be made.
All right.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. How many of these are there?
There's
Was
3,
Kickassia the big one? I'll do some research because I don't remember. I forget if this is the first.
Kickassia, Suburban Nights, and then To Boldly Flee, which is what
actually
like the finale, and that one's actually boring.
People said was dog shit, which means if this was the high point.
This one's super mega cringe, right?
Oh shit! Is that famed writer Lindsay Ellis?
Is it famed writer Lindsay Ellis?
Like the nicest person to me. As we all know, nice people make.
This is gonna be brutal. Is that 2 million subscriber?
This one kinda,
Angry Joe?
You know, it's cringe. It's got like I don't know, like a vibe to it. Of like these people were friends at one point. They're definitely not anymore.
No, they all probably hate each other now.
I would say they all hate.
Yeah.
It was like a leaked document of how this was a miserable experience, but there was like an energy here of like
people trying to build something from nothing.
This is a big deal. Let's make something fun.
Yeah. We're gonna end up being like, this was beautiful. They had a dream. They were trying to fulfill it. Godzilla lives. Solomon still the best. 1978.
There's something almost sweet about this little era here, where it's just people making fun little videos where they just want to make, for enjoyment. Because I don't think that guy with the glasses was making big bank or anything at this point.
No, I mean he kind of was.
He did like a video with James Rolfe, and that was like a huge deal for some reason. But it was like there's a fun energy there of just like wanting to make people have a good time.
I haven't seen any modern angry video game or not nostalgia critic stuff. Is he also trapped in a prison of his own making, like James Rolfe is?
Oh, 1,000,000,000%.
Okay.
Sure
I know he tried to get away from it, and that went nowhere.
But he didn't take any criticism of what he did bad and what he did well. He went right into what he did bad and then doubled down on what he did bad, which was like
he wouldn't take anyone else's criticism of his behavior.
No matter how cringe the nostalgia critic was, almost all of us here watched him at some point.
Yeah, I've seen reviews and stuff. I've seen Kikassia. I seen To Boldly Flee, and I was like, this is actually dog shit, which means I don't even know if I can handle that. I think the problem with that one is it's just boring. I had never seen Suburban Nights. I don't know if it's any good. We could probably watch both. They're probably both up here. We'll see. Kikassia is going to be just fucking brutal. Oh, great. We're following another content creator. As always.
What do you do?
Yeah, only plays mythology. It's all going to be only... Ignore them. This is the first... we're the only people to ever revisit this. All right. I'm out. I'm going to just grind. I'm just going to... You're missing nothing. I'm literally just going to load the game. Go grind for however long it takes. And hope that I can get some levels. Because this was such a demoralizing moment of how I don't know how to explain how fucking shitty this fight is. You have to feel it. You have to feel like there's every angle. It's like there's 3 characters that can all one-shot you, and they move around you at high speeds, and you can't and because the camera can't keep up with any of them. Am I wrong about this, Chelsea?
No, you're right.
It's like they get behind you and nothing personnel you constantly. It's just like they all have one shots and they all move fast and they all constantly attacking you. And your characters that are supposed to be helping you can die instantly, which means all 3 of them can target you with their one shot at the same time. It's ridiculous.
Well,
It's
next
bad.
Friday, we're going to take you back to the past.
Yeah.
Next Monday, we're going to beat Kingdom Hearts, everybody.
Let's go!
This is the 3rd time we're going to beat Kingdom Hearts.
I'm just going to grind. I'm going to go in this room. And I'm going to be here for the next 10 hours. I'm probably just going to stay up doing this. So you're missing nothing. All right. Rock out, rock out. Goodbye. This is my future. This beach is all I have. Goodbye.